Somebody posted it! Ah, yes! Oh good, I wasn't stuck at it. I didn't have to stream today. Well, ideally I didn't fucking ruin everything. It's possible I fucked up the cutscene though. We'll see. Hi. So basically there was a cutscene that kicked in on like the day 3, and I'm worried that I already did it. Hoping I didn't count. Oh good, okay, good. So there's different scenes that you get on day 3 and 9. See if my mic's working. Yep, should be good. No, that's the appropriate term. It's the right phrase. I kind of wish we had the opportunity to do more in here at the game's referencing, but it is neat that they have their own little thing going on in the background. Let's make cake ramen. Actually, you know what's funny? So somebody had a really interesting comment that all the antagonists we've had so far are in some ways related to like TV, news media, and things of that nature, right? Sports, cooking reviews, TV broadcast, teaching not so much. Kariyama's kind of an outlier. But then we have news publication, and then Kokoro's probably going to be involved in some way, shape, or form, right? And I don't know if the next palace ruler is going to be tied to it too. We'll have to figure out. But in some way, shape, or form, I think they were saying it all had to do with like media reporting, things of that nature. And then we have the menace thing, which is a bit like social justice in the Twitter sphere. Besa being a shadow that's tied to media consumption, ratings, things of that nature, it does make him tangential to where our overarching antagonists are. So if there is a chance that there's like he's involved in something, I don't know for sure, but maybe. It'd be really funny if he's somehow really like tied to the main antagonist in any way. Oh. That's enough of that chapter. I was worried I was gonna miss it. Oh, and if I go back to it, can I rewatch the scene? No, I can't watch it again. Okay, cool. Glad I didn't finish it then. That is one thing that frustrates me, is that there is no way to rewatch scenes once they're done. I feel a bit rude not hanging out with Minami today, but it's fine. I'm hoping that Minami is gonna be an afternoon, or like an evening. Just so she doesn't overlap with Anj. Nights could work too, because I have plenty of nighttime as well. Did I do the scratch offs for today? I don't think so. Still gotta figure out the medals thing. Or the gifts thing, I don't know. Sandwich really quick, and then we'll jump on. Might take like a 5-minute pause, and then we'll get into the Minami section. Switching over here so I don't get yelled at for Hatsune Miku copyright music. So far, I don't think I've gotten a flag for it, but I'm also not monetized, so it doesn't matter. But makes me wonder for people who do like Project Sekai, all those like rhythm games that use the Miku music, if they have to worry about that. I don't know how that works, or how that works with Super Chats either. I like advertising revenue, but Super Chats can be different. Not really sure. I'll be right back. perfect. Sorry for that. Let's jump on that Minami arc. Did I get a copyright strike on the Miku stuff? Probably, right? That hurt to find out. Yeah, I'm gonna get a ton of these just because of the music that's used in a lot of these. It don't make no difference. Like I said, it's not like I'm making any money or anything. So it's not an issue. Oh! Just casually looking over her fucking shoulder. What you reading there? Boo. Studying for your little exam? No, it's a good thing. Girl, didn't we just have a conversation about this?
時間を節約してる分、みんなの役に立ててるってことでしょ。それって一番幸せなことだと思わない？そりゃ周りはみんな塾とか行ってるし、焦ることもあるけど、家のことを考えたら受験にはあんまりお金かけたくないから。学費なんてどれだけかかるか考えただけでゾッとしちゃう。だからせめて今はこうやってコツコツ頑張りたいんだよね。
There's my friend Tomoko. She might be helping you, get a second job.
でもありがとう。正直嬉しい。じゃあまずは勉強を教えることで支えてもらおうかな。よろしくね。今日ここであなたに会えてすごくラッキーだったな。実は私、こうやって家の事情とか学校のこととか自分のこと気軽に話せる人ってあなたが初めてなの。よかったらこれからもちょこちょこ話聞いてくれたら嬉しい。あ、でもそれって私が一方的に助かってるだけだよね。代わりに私ができることって、そうだ、怪我した時には私のところへ来てすぐ手当てしてあげる。君があの子たちみたいに怪我することってそんなにないか。まあでも考えておいてね。
One thing I'm noticing is that the synergies in P5 and P5X, compared to the synergies in P3 and I'm assuming P4 is going to be the same way. I don't know for sure, but we'll find out when we get there. They're a lot more transactional in terms of the protagonist getting something for the relationship over time. Like, we are interacting with them for the main purpose that they will provide us something. As opposed to P3, which is just we're making friends and incidentally, it's helping us because they represent this part in the fool's journey. Or something we can get like influence or inspiration from. Alright, so that's that one. We should also see what things she wants. I think keeping everybody around the 15 mark is fine. Like, she's almost at 20. Like, we'll get there eventually. 15 is the main one, and then beyond that, whatever. Because the 17 buffs are not nearly as good as the 15. Well, for some of them, right? Like, Chord, we don't get, we get another song. I don't think we get anything else for some of these guys. Like, Shin, I don't think we get anything. I think we get, like, another book, maybe, but who cares about the books in this case. Turbo would help because of the crane game, but again, we get her when we get her. Anj, I think, is the one we really want to focus on for the time being, so that we can get the extra items and stuff for when we level up the social link stats beyond 20. That's fine, that's fantastic. I don't know how much we're going to have though, just because of the fact that we have been pretty good about not wasting time getting extra stats outside of, like, unnecessarily. We get them from the jobs we do. Damn, sorry, it's up in my throat. And then over here, same thing for 20. Like, Meropy, we needed 20 so we can get Corey. And Corey's actually been very good and has its, you know, uses, but... I should also see what items she wants us to get for her. And we can buy all these before Sunday, the daily reset. Oh, also we have to get the tea if we haven't already gotten it. I don't think we did. Which is so funny that, like, so far, even though we have the tea available, I haven't used it. Looks like I guess I did.
私めはあなた様せ何飲みたい？オレンジジュース？それとも炭酸系？
Damn, that's a big one. She likes the air fryer. Okay. Oh, she likes the board game too. Interesting. Board game's stupid expensive, but it is pretty good. Alright, we're good on all these. Fantastic. It's a useless synergy though, in terms of effect. As long as you have the 1 to get whatever items you need, I think the initial, and then 14 because you want the free gems, 15 for relationship beyond that. Another catastrophic. But I suppose it's not so bad that you can have a synergy that's less focused on the mechanics as opposed to the actual, like, relationship you have with a unit. And Minami's lovely, she's great. Who doesn't love her, right? She's a good egg. She's like Tomoko. She works too hard. Well, she really should prioritize herself, but you can't force her. I'm down to number 3. Oh fuck. Someone's going crazy with it. I think. What was it? I also want to double check my Raccoona situation. Jeez, 5.4 is ridiculous. Is Miu!
お力になりますね先輩私が追い風になるわ必ずさっさと行くぞジュスティーヌええ早く片付けてしまいましょう最高のパフォーマンス届けよう
The hell is calling me? Oh. Mute this. The people I met on Marvel Rivals, I think. Pretty sure. I guess the question is, do I count that or not? I don't know. I suppose I have to, right? Kimmy made a really interesting comment. Kimmy's the person who's number 1 on Ballsable. Kimmy made a really good comment that you still get the Pierce with regards to Makoto, but it's not a thing that really applies with Violet. He's also on a 2-turn rotation. So I think what I had before wasn't bad. Here, let me open Tactic Maker. Wins first, wins second. Basically, they're stalling until let's see with Yerlinger. I could theoretically get away with Yerlinger. Maybe that's better. No, because I'm using Strosha. Yes, I can. So I really want Yana Secret that. Either Yana Secret or you, one of the two, basically. Wish I had something to put on the background for you guys. What are you thinking? So basically, 4, 5, 9. What? If I shortchange the 2, double highlight, and then go 1, 2, I think I'm still late. I think I do need the full 3 turn rotation to make that work, right? Factor makes it so weird. Like, I really can't. Unless I just say fuck it, I don't do the other extra S2, I just do an uncharged S3 at the tail end. That makes sense. I feel like I'm missing too much if I do that though. Crit rate, I don't really care about as much. I mean, that's negligible. The Pierce is going to be the situation I care about. thinking about Kitchu right now. Basically, right now I've got dude by the name of Aoi. You might have seen on Reddit there's like a flowchart of the different like skill orders to use for Migu. That is the dude from my guild. They're super smart. They help with our rotations. The problem is, in comparison to Makoto, right? 3-turn versus 2-turn DPS rotations. How those fit into DoD. And that's tough. And we can just start with this, and that'll already probably score better because double. Or cracking your heads open for no reason. But I think I'll lose the Fire Ice highlight. Does Gimme highlight before?
Okay. If you
hold on. So they don't have their highlight. I think probably because I can do both, right? Do the twins. Don't be recording. I still want I don't have to really get that at the same time is the issue. Nice Rosha highlight. Don't get to keep it for all of it. Get to keep it for Srosha highlights good for even more score, but where do we fit that so we don't lose our highlight? I think we need to do it here in turn 5 without killing somehow. That's the other issue too, is the damage. We're really tight window on damage, not break early. I need to use combo again. Shosh doesn't work. If I do Rebellion early, does it fall off? If I do Yana Secret Kunda, that definitely lasts, right? whatever I have on turn 4 is going to fall off by the time of turn 7. And I need to use Absolute Obedience. I have to use Ferocious Signature on turn 7. So if I do Raccoonda early, I lose it by the end. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. It doesn't last a 10. Shouldn't it? Shouldn't it? One. One, 2. Three. Because I think it's counting on the boss's actions, right? So because I'm using it on this turn, on turn 4, it gets a tick down, and then turn 5 it's a tick down. Doesn't matter. It's not on the... I think I have something on paper. I don't know if it's gonna be better, but we give it a shot. Where is... Hold on, where is... Where would the skill card be located, you think? Material, other... Wait, what? Oh, I gotta give him that thing. Forgot about that. He has a special event weapon, right? Yeah. There is... Oh, what's Starboy?
お前も演技指導が必要か精巧な作りだ職人技だなありがとな手に馴染むぜいつでも準備をいい舞台にはいい道具が不可欠だぜ体が引き締まった気がするないい演技ができそうだ俺の全てを出し体が引き締まった気俺の全てを出し体が引き締まった気がするなというのグラッツェ俺に任せとけ俺の出番
Alright, back to the drawing board. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Only difference is I get a second button, as opposed to before, which wasn't getting a second button. I also can't do Taru or anything like that, yeah. So it's also good that I don't have an infinite algorithm yet. That's fine. This one's 16 Media. Rakunda, Revolution Twins, Rebellion Violet. Yeah. Revolution Twins again. Rebellion Violet. That works. That's good. Unless we do something weird with Twins last. What if... something in there about doing twins last that seems tempting to me. I'm not sure why though. I'm ranked number 4 now. Who the fuck else is going crazy on Fafnir? Fuck you, leave my shit alone! Spy score, not yours! Fuck off! We'd always run this one. This one's not bad, but...
先輩のおすすめ教えていただきたいです。バイオレット入ります。力がみなぎってくる。そんな感じがします。バイオレット入ります。
I could always run it again and figure out if I need that window later or not. That one's gonna kill me. But I think that I am losing it. I think I'm also losing the T2 buff, I'm not sure. Or the skill 2 buff, the damage amp. Which is another rough one. Fuck, I don't know. We'll run it, fuck it.
出番のようだな、ジュスティーヌ。行きますよ。戦いを始めましょう。聞くだろ。よし、張り切って一度撤退しよう。
Gotta check speed tuning. A second.
我々の力が必要なようですね。退屈させるんじゃないぞ。
僕が相手をしてやる。覚悟しろよ。僕が
さっさと行くぞジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。
お前ら怪盗ってやつか。
よーし張り切っていこう。制裁の時間だ。能力が下がってるみたい。気をつけて。
やんぞ。手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
ステージの準備オッケー。ステージの準備オッケー。ステージの準備オッケー。待ってました。ステージの準備オッケー。準備完了。いつでも呼んでね。ナイスナイス。ステージの準備
That's gonna be
オッケー。
painful. See how this goes.
待ってました。
Technically, I got 2-1-2. I got 2-1-2-1. Actually, that gets me my heal. I'll get my Pierce anyway during the S3, and then this packs back up. Actually, maybe we'll try that.
助かったわ。今日も全力で歌うから。
Then I get my Pierce in the back end.
能力が下がってるみたい。気をつけて。強め。
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
みんなを守って褒めてやる。強めします。能力が下がってるみたい。気をつけて。
受けてみろ。名前
能力が下がってるみたい。手は抜きません。
聞くだろ。
ここからは私のホームステージ。
生意気な強だな。
どこまでも響け私の歌。ペルソナ。
生意気な強だな。
咲き誇りなさい。潮目。
どうした？ビビってんのか？
Oh, wait, no. Wait, where am I? That was supposed to be Marcuna last turn. Fuck.
お前ら
Try again.
怪盗ってやつか。
よーし張り切っていこう。制裁の時間だ。ステージの準備オッケー。ステージの準備オッケー。見切りました。ステージの準備オッケー。能力が下がってるみたい。気をつけて。
これでどうだ？
助かったわ。能力が下がってるみたい。気をつけて。
やんぞ。 ペルソナ
気をつけて。
受けてみろ。
ステージの準備 OK。 待ってました。どこまでも響け、私の歌。見せてやろう、我らの力を。
舞い踊れ潮目、みんなを守る。
ありがとうございます。
潮目、
ペルソナディオニソス、これでどうだ。
能力が下がってるみたい。気をつけて。見せてサンドリア。手は抜きません。ステージの準備 OK。
どうしたビビってんのか。
待ってました。今日も全力で歌うから。見せてやろう、我らの力。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。すごい攻撃。やっちゃいましょう。
舞い踊れ潮目、追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナ矢野シーク、受けてみろ。
準備いい？サンダ集中していきましょう。
We might be able to fit a Stroche highlight in there someplace. We could humor the idea of a Stroche highlight, I think, before we do the revolution. Does it last long? That long? It lasts into a year. Counts down, counts two. I don't know. Counts one. It lasts to the S3, but we don't get it on the second S3. But we'll be getting the... Actually, yeah, we could actually probably do it there. And then we get the Stroche highlight again. Interesting, interesting. Alright, we'll try that. We'll try that. Next time, next time. You could also make the dance partner win, but maybe that's better. Get the second double S3. We lose the S2 buff though. Worth it? I don't know. It's a question. Well, if we do 2, then 3. No, we want that because we want the crit rate for them. The initial. But
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
受けてみなさい。
やっちゃいましょう。わー、すごい攻撃。制裁の時間だ。わー、すごい攻
did we get shock? We might not have. Double check, 'cause I don't see
撃。や
shock
っちゃ
in
い
here.
ましょう。
Yeah, we didn't hit shock. God damn it. It's fine. Game proof concepts.
咲き誇りなさい強めみんなを守って褒めてやる強めします
ヘルトラースラオシャこれでどうだ
私の思いに応えて強め道を切り開くよサンドリオ
Well, I think that's actually a low roll,
サンドリオ
quite honest.
集中していきましょう
And check stats.
お仕置きの時
Oh,
間
because
で
we
す
didn't get shocked, that's why. That's the issue. Makes sense.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
強め
Why did I go changing things already?
追い風を今ここに
ディオニュソス待て
Oh, absolute obedience stage for the whole thing though, that's awesome. So it's not falling off. Cool.
降参してももう遅いこれまでのようです
ヘルトラー受けてみろ
サンドリオ手は抜きません受けてみなさいやっちゃいましょう
42 is my benchmark. 42 again.
待ってましたどこまでも響け私の歌お仕置きの時間です見せてやろう我らの力を
Did I miss the button?
お仕置きの時間ですペルソナ
Why would button be missing? Did I do a turn late?
見せてやろう
Maybe I did a turn
我
late.
らの力をお仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますすごい攻撃制裁の時間だ
咲き誇りなさい強めみんなを守
ありがとうございます
強め
やっちゃいましょう
Double button.
ハイライトいけるよ力を貸しましょう
ヘルトラー受けてみろ
サンドリオ集中していきましょう
I mean, one more turn, one less turn.
ステージの準備オッケー待ってました
I need one more turn. Damn it. Or needed to do the spin button turn earlier, I think. How the fuck am I turn order? Wait, what?
お仕置きの時間です。ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除しま
I
す。
gotta go do this one again. For a couple reasons. Okay.
咲き誇りなさい。舞い踊れ潮目。追い風を今ここに。
やっちゃいましょう。
受けてみなさい。
やっちゃいましょう。
この技じゃない。
Forgot to do this too. Fuck! Whatever. Distracted.
今日も全力で使うから。
ペルソナ矢野シークスラオシャいただいていく。
アイライト見せつけよう。
いただいていく。もらおう。すべてを奪い返す。
32. Nothing.
道を切り開くよ。サンドリオ。見せて。サンド集中していきましょう。
Yeah, this is fucked. Well, to be fair, this is also without shock. So that's not for missing shock and missing the second button. That's not that bad. Why did I miss second button though? That's my question. Missed second button. Not sure why. I think it has to be T9. No, wait, what? Oh, it might be not. Take a break on that while I try to like process the numbers in my head. Maybe I need an extra turn. I really like this song. I don't even know what it is, but it's really good. It's funky.
何の見た誰かに愛されるって幸せなことですね。みんな私大少しさ君さ
怪盗団のみんなと過ごす時間は私にとってかけがえのないもの。これからもよろしくね。
Oh fuck, I had a trying to think on this. No, I gotta wait for 3x, it's right. Ugh. Maybe the next day's 3x, I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go to the movies. I ain't do that in a minute. It's my life, my game. I do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, Top Gun Maverick, Zootopia, Fast and Furious, Despicable Me, oh my god, Inception. Might do the Testception, that could be fun. That's a reference to something else, but I don't know what that is. Sandaka? Not sure. Clearly that's a reference to something, but I can't figure that one out. Spicy Man, Spider-Man Homecoming. Oh my god, I would unironically watch all of these. These are great. I still gotta watch Shaolin Soccer. Fuck. Superstar Training. Shin Godzilla. We'll do Testception. Fuck it. That actually would be a pretty cool story, I'm not gonna lie. I'd fuck with it. Whoa, that's a lot of molt. I'm at 20 with the Mesa, right? I'm just shy of that, goddamn. Dang, with one more time. I'm wasting 3x on that. Why? Why am I being yelled at? What do I have to do with the anniversary? It's not reset yet. Oh, action points, okay. So I just have the stamina I gotta burn through, okay. That's fine.
旅行先を具体的に決めちゃおうと思って。
I guess if I just stall one more turn, it's possible that the twins, the S3 is not counting the twins thing. So if I stall one more turn, it should theoretically work. It's fine, I can work it. It's just weird. So. Everything else is fine though. The meta winds up timing out better actually. I don't know. It's a weird one. Not so you have a 3x on. I think there's like one crick in my neck. I can't quite fucking crack. I don't know how. Oh, I love Yuri on Ice. Favorite anime. I actually still need to watch Yuri on Ice one of these days. One of these days.
あなたが売ってるワインは私の国では買えないわ。
正直そんなこと気にしていないよ。
Hmm? So let me see what that said. Bobbin! What's up, Bob? What are you up to, bud? Yeah, we've got our Hatsune Miku collab going on right now. And you know how long the Hatsune Miku story content was? Take a guess how long it took us to get through the story content. If I didn't already say. I wish they gave us like a dancing emote. This is the entirety of the story content.
準備は良いか？ええ、平気よ。私もいつでも行けるよ。
そういや、正気はメメントス探索って初めてか？そうだな。メメントスには何度か行ってるが、本格的な探索はこれが初めてだ。
さすがリーダー、気合入ってる。
気持ちは嬉しいが、自分の身は自分で守るつもりだぜ。そうは言っても最初は緊張もするだろうしな。何かあったら 遠慮なく頼ってくれよ。グラッツェ。みんな改めてよろしく頼む。
それじゃあリーダー
If you want to be technical, it's actually only 1 minute.
この歌
Because 2/3 of it was them having a conversation about, hey, we gotta go practice and train. This is the start?
確かすげえ有名なやつだよな。おお、バーチャルシンガーの。
And that's it. That's the entire story content. That's the entire Hatsune Miku collab. Did you enjoy it? Was it good for you? I shit you not, that's the entire thing. That's all the story content we have. It's like a minute of them recognizing, hey, there's Hatsune Miku playing in the background. And then Hatsune Miku says, let the show start. And that's it. And then the title sequence, that's the title animation that we have for the next like 3 weeks. Oh yeah. That story content is supposed to last us 3 weeks. Why is it the best? Why is it the best? Explain to me. Enlighten me. You were actually here from beginning to end. I mean, I'll grant you that. Oh, dog, I could fit that entire fucking storyline inside of a YouTube short. Fuck off. People were joking that it was gonna be this before it the thing came out, but people anticipated it was gonna be this plus. But summary-wise, boils down to this: not this being the only thing it actually is. Let me see if I can find the thing. Surely somebody posted it again, right? There it is. Ooh, rain. In a second, I'm just skimming through something. So I stall an extra turn, maybe it works. I don't fucking know, dude. But yeah, no, that art is pretty fucking peak, I'm not gonna lie. I might still get these regardless, because limited things, and I hate having shit empty on my profile. Still haven't got me back to me. The devs still haven't got back to me about my badge, which is kind of bothering me a bit. Lordy. Alright, what else we got going on? So I redo SOS or let me just do this really quick, 1 second. Boxes! I don't even need the Kombaku gems at this point. I'm so fucking overstacked on them. I'm like 9 million. I don't even know how the fuck I got 9 million either. Because we haven't got like story content. We got like palaces to run through on them.
当てるこの距離なら
Am I really doing that much damage with the fucking gun? Jesus Christ. Alright, sure, why not? Fuck it. I don't know how or why I'm doing that much damage to the gun, but sure.
始めよう。
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。
この距離なら
よし、準備できました。
That's ridiculous.
戦いを始めましょう。
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。
そこだ。
ああ、惜しかったですね。歌声よ、届いて。制裁の時間だ。よし、準備できました。さて、どうしましょうか。お仕置きの時間です。
Oh, cool! It broke. Cool. I love this game. 10 out of 10. No bugs. I don't know what you're talking about. And also the other thing I'm doing is I'm basically just like farming for time, trying to get the new girl, Marion, so I can do her fucking synergy. But I want to wait till I get the 3x to start, so I get full full
B
boons.
スタジオ。ブラックウィングス。
Oh, interesting. Hatsune Miku's in there as one of the voice lines for the title sequence.
始めよう。
What's up?
私たちも一緒に戦います。
来い、オルフェウス。
ダメですね。ご無事でよかった。私たちも一緒に戦います。すごく辛そう。このままじゃ。
Fucking ridiculous.
「我々の力が必要なようです」「退屈させるんじゃないぞ」
キムは座ってるみたいだね。
ずいぶん抗ってはいたようだが。
追い風を今ここに。
響き渡れ。
So what else do you have to Paul?
降参してももう
What goes on in your world?
これまでのようですね。
All What the fuck to do, man? I don't know. Oh, that's right, because it's raining. I can't actually do anything with any of my confidants. Shit. I have a question. Is he worth it? Hold on. Is Rocha worth it? Is the Bahantha Rocha's good? Where's my fucking Yui?
改善的俺がぼ
世界を畑で埋め尽くしてやりますわ。
I need 4 copies of her. I guess let's just rebate at that point. Should probably use this on Katone, right? Because outside of this, it's Yui or Katone basically, and I have everybody but Katone.
次は
はい、いつで
改善点があれば
みんなの期待に応えてみせるわ。バカだわ。行きましょう。ベストを尽くすわ。よろしく。ベストを尽くすわ。
I have enough I could A6 Yui. Practically speaking though, that's a terrible idea. She's actually fucking useless. $900 stamina to go on the season. But I'm not rushing. There's nothing for the season that I need to make. To be quite honest. Blink. I guess I'll stall one more turn. It's fine, that should theoretically work. We'll try one more time on the Fafnir. Plus we also have to worry about the shock thing. So. Miku at home? No. Probably not, at least. Where's she at? What synergy are we at with her?
カイト君に
試食
たまには街に出かけてみませんこと新しい肥料が買えるかもしれませんわ
Oh yeah, we have that admin thing. There is a new thing we could do for her. Maybe. Try this one again.
くぞジュスティーヌ。ええ、早く片付けてしまいましょう。よーし、張り切っていこう。制裁の時間だ。能力が下がってるみたい。気をつけて。見切った。ナイス回避。ステージの準備 OK。 ステージの準備 OK。 ナイス回避。ステージの準備 OK。 ここからは私のオンステージ。
聞くだろ。
ここからは私のオンステージ。
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
舞い踊れ
能力が下がってるみ
潮目
たい。気をつけて。
いただいて
ありがとうございます。能力が下がってるみたい。気をつけて。準備完了。いつでも呼んでね。待ってました。
助かったわ。
今日も全力で歌うから。能力が下がってるみたい。
ヘルパー。これでどうだ。
I keep forgetting to check the turn down from still on.
生意気な面だな、おい。
ここからは私のオンステージ。待ってました。どこまでも続けて私の歌。
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
Yeah, but I don't want to break the issue.
潮目。追い風を今ここに。
いただいていく。もらおう。全てを奪い返す。ペルソナ。ディオニソス。いただいていく。
受けてみなさい。
見せてサンドリオン。手は抜きません。ここからは私のオンステージ。待ってました。
どうした。
今日も全力で歌うから。ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
舞い踊れ。潮目。みんなを守る。
ありがとうございます。
潮目。
やっちゃいましょう。
Fuck, really? There's that one thing. Is it because of the... Might be. Probably is.
よーし、張り切っていこう。制裁の時間だ。能力が下がってるみたい。気をつけて。ここからは
我らの相手が務まるか見ものだな。
よーし張り切っていこう。
制裁の時間だ。ぬるいぬるい。
ナイス回避。
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。
ここからは私のオンステージ。能力が下がってるみたい。気をつけて。
聞くだろ。
ここからは私のオンステージ。能力が下がってるみたい。気をつけて。
狙いが甘いわね。
ステージの準備 OK。 待ってました。待ってました。ステージの準備 OK。 能力が下がってるみたい。
いただいていく。
ありがとうございます。ここからは私のオンステージ。
狙いが甘いわね。
ナイス回避。ここからは私のオンステージ。待ってました。ありがとうございます。全力で歌うから。
強め。
ペルソナいただいていく。
能力が下がってるみたい。気をつけて。ここからは私のオンステージ。
お仕置きの時間です。
生意気な面だな。
待ってました。どこまでも響け。私の歌。
咲き誇りなさい。強め。追い風を今ここに。
全てを奪い返す。ペルソナリオニソス。これでどうだ。
受けてみなさい。
準備はいい？サンダリオ。
どうしたビビってんのか。
手は抜きません。ここからは私のオンステージ。待ってました。今日も全力で歌うから。
見せてやろう我らの力を。ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
舞い踊れ。みんなを守る。
ありがとうございます。
強め。
やっちゃいましょう。わー、すごい攻撃。
Why is that breaking now when it wasn't before? Is it because of the 20% from the highlight?
追い詰められるんだ。
戦いを始めましょう。
聞くだろ。
That could be the reason.
よーし張り切っていこう。
Probably is.
制裁の時間だ。
すごい攻撃。
見せてやろう我らの力を。
能力が下がってるみたい。気をつけて。ステージの準備 OK。 ハイライト見せつけよう。ステージの準備
It'd be so nice when we get HP left, man.
ナイス回避。
生意気なするだな。
ステージの準備 OK。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
ありがとうございます。ここからが私のオンステージ。見切ったわ。ナイスファイト。ステージの準備 OK。 待ってました。ありがとうございます。全力で歌うから。お仕置きの時間です。
ペルソナいただいていく。
能力が下がってるみたい。気をつけて。ダメですね。ナイスファイティ。ここからが私のオンステージ。待ってました。どこまでも響く。
Was that to the French who she's tagging off of? I think she tags off of. Good 2-3-3. Work. Suddenly the buffs don't tick down, or they're not supposed to tick down. I don't fucking know, dude. 2-2-3-3. I get to try it 2-3-3. Fuck, I wouldn't care, right?
Persona ディオニソス受けてみろ。
どうした。
準備はいい。
ビビってんのか。
サンドリオ手は抜きません。準備完了。いつでも呼んでね。待ってました。
生意気なするだな。
今日も全力で歌うから。見せてやろう。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。すごい攻撃。
舞い踊れ強め追い風を今ここに
どうし
やっちゃいましょう。
た。ビビってんのか。
すごい攻撃。
Just like look at characters really quick. Look at what her buffs are supposed to be called. Rival Spring. Yeah, Rival Spring's 44.5% attack. So we gotta keep an eye on that if she still has that up in the next turn.
Yanoshiik これでどうだ。
サンドリオ集中していきましょう。
ガキに追い詰められると。
ステージの準備 OK。 力を差しましょう。
ガキに追い詰められると。
ステージの準備 OK。
お迎えだ。しかいってか。
Oh, it already fell off. Oh, isn't that cool? Fuck's sake.
私の力で。
ガキに追い詰められると。
So I need to do the two. That's not the worst though, because I do get the extra ticks. It'll be okay.
見せてやろう我らの力を。
Or fuck up.
待ってました。
助かったわ。
もっと歌いたい。みんなのために。見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
受けてみなさい。
やっちゃいましょう。制裁の時間だ。
Did I get shocked this time? I might not have. Missed too? No, fuck's sake. No shock. What a fucking load of hawk shit.
A りがとうございます。
強め。
やっちゃいましょう。
ペルソナスラオシャやめようペルソナ受けてみろ
私の思いに応えて。
Whatever, we're trying to see if we can get double button. That's priority right now.
サンドリオ。道を切り開くよ。
Big animation.
サンドリオ。
Same damage as before.
サンドリオ。集中していきましょう。
Again, without shock though. So maybe P15.
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
Oh shit, I did the
す
wrong
ぐに
one.
排除します。
舞い踊れ。
Whatever.
強め。
I don't fucking care anymore.
追い風を。今
Let's
こ
do
こに。
fire ice in that one. Still Raccoon right now. Okay, fine.
ペルソナやめようペルソナリオニュソス待て
さしてももう遅い。これまでのようですね。
ペルソナ受けてみろ
サンドリオ。手は抜きません。
受けてみなさい。
やっちゃいましょう。
Alright, 42 against the benchmark. 41, 42, about the same. Okay, so that gets me my double button. Fine.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。すごい攻撃。準備完了。いつでも呼んで
Get
ね。
shocked that time, that's good. Still Raccoon.
咲き誇りなさい。
We're out to put the fucking twinge thing on. Or the Mika button on though first. Fuck. Oh, this be so scuffed.
どこまでも響け。私の歌。
強め。みんなを守って。
褒めてやる。
強め。
します。やっちゃいましょう。ハイライト。いけるよ。力を貸しましょう。
ペルソナこれでどうだ
サンドリオ。集中していきましょう。すごい攻撃。見せてやろう我らの力。お仕置きの時間です。
I don't even remember which one I fucking did. I don't care.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますすごい攻撃ステージの準備 OK 待ってました 今日も全力で歌うから私の力で
清め追い風を今ここに
やっちゃいましょう
受けてみなさい
やっちゃいましょうわーすごい攻撃
Doesn't have like
矢野シーフスラオシャこれでどうだ
so who's on the god tier stacks? Better or worse than that?
サントリオ
About the same.
準備はいいサントリオ集中していきましょう
Oh, I didn't get the highlight?
すごい攻撃
Oh, because I didn't use Throsh, I didn't get the extra highlight. Better. Try that one again. And I have to use Throsha though, so I get the tick for the highlight. I'm that tight on the window. Fuck. So do I just increase our Pierce and just say fuck it and we ignore the... That's a lot to take out. If I take out that Raccoonda, no, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know, man. Yo, what's up, dude? I ain't see people even posting. Ciao, what's up? Meep, what's going on, man? Let's see, wait for the second support to contact you because you accidentally deleted your 10-month-old P5X account. Holy shit, dude, how did you do that? What happened there, man? How do you accidentally delete your account? I'm not saying this is like in a negative or aggressive way. I'm concerned. Like, what happened? Also, we have the what do you call it? That apology live stream. I think is it Monday? I think Monday. So I'll be curious to see what they say. Chow was asking if that's Miku. 100% that's Miku, dude. Oh shit, dude. Do you at least have like the any screenshots that have your user ID or anything like that? Do you have your credit card? Did you use any purchases on there? Or are you completely free to play? Like, okay. I mean, at least they have that information. I don't know how quickly things get like deleted off their servers. Free to play? Fuck. As long as you have like a picture with like the user ID, at least you have something to link it in reference. That's fucking tragic, dude. I really hope you get that, though. I've heard some people have had better luck getting their things back lately. But not always. Like, especially early on, it was pretty rough. It's been a day since. I don't know. their customer service is already dealing with a ton. Because JP is really pissed off about the Miku collab. Like, they were already pissed off before the character dropped. And now on top of that, you have the fact that the Miku collab is literally a minute long. I was saying before it's 3 minutes. But of those 3 minutes, like 2 of them is the rest of the party talking to Shoki about, hey, are you excited to go for your first training session inside of Mementos? Yeah, that'd be cool. And then Wonder coming in, don't worry, Shoki, I'll protect you. And he's like, don't be gay. I know it's June, but I'm not Cherish. I don't think of you like that. And then somebody goes, wait a minute, I hear music. Oh my god, it's Hatsune Miku! It's pretty bare bones, hope we get more stuff. No, this is it for the next 3 weeks. This is all we're getting for the next 3 weeks. I shit you not. This is a 3-week patch. And then they're skipping, they're pushing Barry back. And Barry is tied to the next story content. We were supposed to get, the next story content, Barry, the next major boss for, the Realm of Repression is supposed to be there. And then, so like whatever your deck's like upgrade materials. Which actually, tragically, my understanding is that Summer Marion uses the new upgrade materials that we won't have access to because they're tied behind a boss we won't be able to fight because we're getting the summer event, which that'll be fun. I don't think the devs thought about that. So you won't be able to get her skills to like 8 through 10 or something like that, if I remember right. And then Puppet 2, I think Puppet uses the same material. Just need a daily, yeah, and you're gonna be out of the daily logins while this account's up in the air. I wouldn't log in, I wouldn't make like a new account, I wouldn't do anything like that, just to keep it there. I'm surprised you didn't have it already linked though. And you didn't have it linked with like Steam or anything? Or are you on your phone? All right, dude, that's fucked. And play mobile every day. That's fair. I mean, hopefully they get back to you. I don't know, some people have had better luck with the second team than others. Like, for me personally, mind you, I don't think they actually give a shit about my issue, so they keep pushing me. Because I didn't get the badge for Makoto during his patch. Because I forgot to do the story content, or I thought that I finished it. Sorry, I'm finishing my McDonald's, I'm finishing my lunch. I thought that I finished it, so I didn't get the main badge. I got everything else though. It's fucking lame. So I've been reaching out to them for like a month now. Guys, can you do something? And every single time the response I get back like a day or two later is, sorry, we're dealing with an inordinate, like a really high number of customer complaints right now. We'll get back to you as soon as we can. I'll send another follow-up. Same response. Just copy and paste it. There's a Japanese section, there's an English section. It's the same fucking thing. Fingers crossed, but I don't fucking know. They got higher priorities right now than worrying about my whale fucking account, and I'm still gonna spend money on this game because I'm a fucking rube. I don't give a shit. If the same EOS as I'm doing a chargeback, I don't give a fuck. I don't understand how they managed to like fuck the management on this so aggressively. Like, it's impossibly bad.
モチベを上げるためみんなこれ私
射撃
What's funny is the $5 Miku wallpaper you can get from the shop is better than the A6 wallpaper.
たまには街に出かけてみま
Thanks,
せん
Debs.
か新しい肥料が買えるかもしれませんわ
It happened to you too. I thought, oh, you already got the, hey, sorry, we'll get back to you as soon as we can email. I would just keep sending them emails, man. Like, dude, this is a time-sensitive thing. I don't know how long, like, this will be available. Please fix, please fix. I need help. This was an accident. You need to help me recover my account. Please, 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 please. And then see if that hopefully gets to, like, a real person instead of just being, like, auto-filtered. I don't know how they do that. One second, let me just see what the response is, because I have the... Ihatrimigu! Fuck off. Farm managed by an admin? This looks like a normal farm, though. Full steam ahead. What do you think the answer is? Let's see. Shupa Shinko! Have you been enjoying the game overall, though? Especially as like a free-to-play player. I don't have the perspective. Like, have you found it like challenging? Have you found it relatively easy? I don't know what your pull situation has been like. Enlighten me. I love hearing about other players' experiences and what their thoughts on the game are. See, for me, I mean, aside from like the fighting and whatnot, and the whale and the sporing, and being able to see and participate and try to like come up with some rotations on the higher end, I mainly play this for the story, and I like theory crafting on where they're gonna go with this. Like, there's opportunity, there's potential for something really cool with the way that they do this. You know, I am of the mind and think it would be really funny if the whale that we see during Akashi's palace, or like that section there, right? Is a representation of the whales who spend on the game. Because only in a gacha game like this can you kind of get away with that, right? Because it's cognitive. Like, what is the cognition of whales or if in some way, again, I love when stories get away with like meta bullshit. So for instance, having some meta concept where the fact that the story is being read incites the drama. Like, the reason that shit keeps happening to the main characters is because the more absurd shit that happens, the more engagement the story has, the more it can propagate almost like a virus. And so the characters are made to suffer for the enjoyment of beings that are beyond their reality. I love shit like that. Are they gonna go that way? I don't fucking know. I also find it weird that, like, on the anniversary art... Oh, it's pity to get... Alright, you guys. Pity to get limited characters, but overall, I think it depends on... Like, do you 50-50 or do you 110? Also, explain to me why the fuck Musubi is here. Why is Musubi in the 1-year anniversary? She's holding her Yui picture too? Oh, is that the reason why she's there? Because she's like a day one? I suppose. Oh, Yui's on the tablet. Oh, that's cool. $50-50. How's your luck been on the 50-50? Like, I whale, so I'm pretty much only running on the 110. Because I could not stand to do that. I would kind of rather the 50-50, because it is cheaper overall. Kind of, but the math does kind of work in my favor on the... I don't fucking know. It's a weird calculation on it. I get more rebate, basically, on the 110. In the grand scheme of things. Especially for the number I'm pulling. I mean, you want to see my account. The fuck is my collections thing? There you go. Bam. You know it's pride. Cause my account's full of rainbows. Most of the time you get it, sometimes you don't, but most of the time you get it. Yeah, it's fair. What's your what was your stronger unit that you had in terms of like copies and what I wish to achieve? True. Look, man, I've said it before. I'll say it a billion times. I whale so you don't have to. Let me waste my money on this fuck ass game, so that you can experience alongside me, and then you save your money and you enjoy it as you wish, either free to play or whatever. Because there is nothing that has actually come out for me. You max out Anne. That makes sense. Anne's pretty good. Anne is equal to, my understanding is Ann's equal to like an A0 fire win. So, I mean, you're not missing anything else unless you're whaling. But A6, what's her name? What the fuck is her name? A6 Rin does go kind of crazy though. Here, I'll show you where we're at on Guild Boss and SOS for this account. So, I'm down from number 2 to number 4 on Fafnir. I've been scratching my head trying to figure out how to double twins buttons on there. And then ball is like 4.2 or somewhere around there. I've seen the number 1 score for Balls of Bowls, like 5.1, almost 5.2. That's somebody named Kimmy. You can find their YouTube's Kind Miss Stilver. I'll recommend them until the cows come home, right? Basically, that's the main person in Hysteria. It's not the leader, but functionally. I mean, they're like the main rotation maker and the person who understands the game the best out of anybody. And then we're over here in Sword Art Online. And then that's Kagetax Guild, and that's really the only ones that I know. Like, I recognize World Arcana, Prison Arc, and 1AM. I don't really recognize this one. Oh, it's in a Latin American guild. Oh, that's cool. It makes sense. Paradise, Enmity. Like, there's a few people around here that are usually in the top 10. Like, Farmer's Market's a little lower than normal. I like their content. But beyond that, like, you're not going to see too many other, like, major... Like, I think this is what... Yeah, this is Bears, and he's usually top 50, but I don't usually see his going crazy. And it's not like his account is like Whale. Use twins for medic. That makes sense. What, for SOS or for Guild Boss? For Guild Boss, I mean, maybe it depends on the groups, but I have not found, in most cases, you need to run a healer outside of MLD. Right now we're on DOD. And it depends on how long you're stalling for. The fact that we don't have HP lock is really fucking painful though. I'm so excited for the next 3 weeks when we finally get Esmerian, and hopefully they give us HP lock, but it is also kind of fucking ridiculous that now we have Miku in here and we still don't have 3 guild bosses. Whereas China has had 3 guild bosses since 1.3 when Marion first dropped. And there really is no reason for them to do it outside of, if I'm gonna be cynical about it, money. That they don't want to have, they don't want the option for people to be able to score on any side that is not the current banner character, right? Like they wouldn't want to give Fafnir, Yatsufutsu, Balzebul, and not have people use Makoto Yuki and focus on using their queen and their violets, or using their queen and their mounts. Everything really. You know, I suppose that makes sense. There's probably a larger percentage of the player base that doesn't fuck with SOS or Guild Boss at all. I've especially seen that a lot of like the JP side of things, where people are playing pretty casually just for the story. Like this is for the whales, right? And then this is me over on SOS. I still have like I still haven't even run the top side. I don't have anything there. I probably should. But like part of my issue was like, what the fuck am I even running here? I don't fucking know. And I still don't really know what the fuck I'm running here. Am I using Eurlinger on the other side? I think I am. No, I'm not using Eurlinger. Okay, cool. Then... I don't know who else. Who would be another option here? Because I should be, well... He's on like a weird 3-turn rotation still. And Miku really doesn't work well with 3-turn rotations. Especially not Akihiko, she's terrible for him. Who am I supposed to... What did we do for Akihiko MLD? Let me think. Give me 1 second. I'm not ignoring you. If you say anything, I'm just checking things. Score makes sense for A6 Miku, A0 wind 1. Impossible to fucking know. No idea. What were you scoring with? Maybe? Are you borrowing the Miku? Or? Alright, let me see. Boss Lab. Kukulane. Nobody really has anything here. This is Futaba. A toy cord. Closer. Oh, closer. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. There's gotta be something here for Slaughter Drive, not DOD. Is there MLD Slaughter Drive we have? Surely. MLD Slaughter Drive, here we go. Let me piggyback off of this. Give me a second, I'll look back in chat in like 5 seconds. The issue is making sure that we have Thor, Dion, Sir, maybe. Depends on what our peer situation is too. What do you think, bud? Wait, here's another question for you. Do you use Lufel.net at all? Or do you know what that is? That is a question for free-to-play player. I actually don't know. And that's not a dig, that's a genuine question because I don't know if I'm only using this because I'm overly invested into this game, or if it's more common knowledge. You know what it is? You use it sometimes to see how you're built into characters like Makoto Yuki. That's fair. Yeah. I fucking live on Lufel. I don't know how many tabs of this I have on. Like, between my computer, my laptop, and my phone, I always have like 3 or 4 versions of this thing up. Because I'll basically do calculations for both sides on Guild Balls and SOS, because sometimes they run a little different in terms of teams comps. A0. I need to mark that. It says 12%. Okay. What's my boy's stats over here? 14. Well, no, I'm gonna not do that. 14.7, yeah. And then is my 3 something Pierce? Change things a little bit. It's my 1.6 Pierce. I've had higher, but this is fine. We don't have skill amp. We have turbo. So given that, I have what, 40% Pierce that needs to get removed. I think it's 13, but I should budget around that. Yeah, that's 13, but not 13 point plus 5. I could plus 5 this. I think over the next couple weeks I'll get another gem. Yeah, because I only need 10. Power setup is 3, right? Yeah, just makes life simpler. Yeah, it's fine. I'll make the life a lot simpler. Alright, 5, 6. Alright, so that's 2 turns. So all in by the end, I'm fine. The question is, basically, when I'm at level 1, I'm a little hurt. And level 2, I'm also a little hurt. So, how long does it take me to get there? So the back half, I don't need it. Back half, I'll have 3 and be okay. It's the front half that I'll have an issue, where I'll need to have 34.5%. So if I start with like Cert, or if I have Sonic, which I think I have Sonic on the other side. Let me double check. Yeah, I have Sonic on that side. So if I instead do... Because we'll have the minimum 5%, right? We'll always have that minimum 5%. Which means I only practically need 21.3, which means I gotta run Cert, but I only have to run Cert for the top for the first part. For Maracunda. Okay. So Maracunda, and then what? Rebellion? How am I supposed to play this? Let me think. Oh, because I already used Trust Power on the other side. Fuck! It's fine. I'll just steal this back off. Not the most complicated thing. And that'll do another run where I switch these back. This should still be 1.6 and this should make a difference. Yeah, crit rate's a little bit hurting, but who the fuck cares? Why don't you use Dionysus to raise crit? Because Dionysus is already on the Dion's already on this side for Byron. This is my super weak side. Because I only have him A0. I could probably pull enough to get him to A1, but I don't think that I need it for the crit rate. I mean, yeah, but I don't think I care enough about the score, because even just on the one side alone, I'm already scoring, and not a lot of people even really have Akihiko. He's kind of a bum. Like, they really shit on Akihiko, man. Like, tell me how he had his DOD last week, and the stage effect is 80% final damage on enemies who are down. And then because it's DOD, enemies cannot be down. So he actually lost 80% final damage. So he was doing basically 50% of the actual score he should have been able to do in a normal DOD. Or any normal mode. They completely destroyed this dude. It was really rough to watch. Yeah, XYZ, that's my guild. Sagan, Rag, yeah, all these people are here. Katia, I think is also, yeah, Katia's also here. I think it's just also a bunch of people haven't come in. Yeah, look at that, we still have, this SOS is how you can tell how long the patch is. We still have 18 more days of Hatsune Miku. Fucking ridiculous. Alright, so Cert, and then Taru, Macharu. I could probably do Rebel, actually. I guess? Question is, how am I getting enough shock out of here? Because I want Thor, Wild Thunder, or I want... Well... We're playing it by ear. I don't really have a plan on this one. Normally I would though, because having wind on this side means I have uncapped crit rate. But Rebellion's gonna do enough. And it should be fine crit rate, because he has a ton of crit rate to begin with.
余裕を持って戦えそうですね。さてどうしましょうか。
I love seeing Akihiko's standby animation because this dude is literally just tweaking in the corner. It's so funny.
みんなフィットいいよ。
強め。追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
その
受けてみなさい。
どうだ。
これで。行くよ。狙いが甘いわ。これで。
God damn, they're just eating from my HP. What the fuck? Oh, that's fun. Try that running. Alright, cool. So now I gotta clear out a bunch of shit videos. Cool.
さてどうしましょうか。さてどうしましょうか。さてどうしましょうか。行きますよ。エウテルペ駆け抜けなさいビテス。私がついてるから流れを変えてみせる。
That might screw me, actually. We'll find out.
ありがたい。
I might not be able to use that one in time.
強め。
We'll see.
みんなを守る。ありがとう。強め。
このままじゃ。
やめよ
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get my Wonder Thunder Color, am I? Fuck. They got no shocks on that? I got no shocks out of that? Oh, what the fuck? Ain't that some bullshit?
味方がダウン。隙を与えちゃダメです。
これで。行くよ。行くよ。
Do I need Yukari for this, maybe?
まだ終わってな
That
い
would
か
suck
ら。
if I did, because that means I'd have to drop
さてどうし
I'd have
ま
to
しょう
drop
か。
win for that.
エウテルペお願いみんなを守って。
I mean, maybe.
ギア上げてくよ。ビティス仕掛けるよ。続いてすごい。来なさいビティス。みんなフィットいいよ。
咲き誇りなさい。強め。追い風を今ここに。
歌声を響け。いいえ轟いて。
Yeah, she needs to be third. Ugh.
全てを奪い返す。
This whole run's cocked.
ペルソナユルングいただいていく。
歌声よ届いて。さて
Why
ど
does
うし
she have an
ま
action?
しょうか。
Did I forget to? Oh my god, did I forget to do an action?
戦いを始めましょう。
Like I said, this whole run
駆
is
け抜けなさい。戦いそうですね。みんな
oh
フィットいいよ。私たちも。
ここで何をしてる。
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。さてどうしましょうか。エウテルペお願いみんなを守って。来なさいフィティス。みんなフィットいいよ。
舞い踊れ。強め。追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナ通るユルング。
ねえ早くしてよ。
この技じゃない。
逃げた方がいい時もあります。
Well, if I say I don't care about the top parts of the score anyway, we could theoretically drop cert entirely for a stat stick. We could put him in for, fuck, I don't know. Komoku-chan. And I need her to be third.
命の輝きを。
僕が相手をしてやる。
私の力が必要ということね。
And I need her specifically to be third, so that way she can get the highlight off in the turn that I need it to be. Because otherwise, she's not gonna have her highlight ready on turn 6. Oh, I forgot to put your Linger's thing. Shit.
何者だ。
逃げた方がいい時もあります。
Oh, I won't be able to. Fuck. Problem is, I'm trying to work Thor in here in a way that I can get his shocks off properly. Because I need him to get the third stack of Thunderlord by turn 2. Maybe this works. I think this is gonna be cock. We'll see. Means I don't get her highlight though when I want it though. Which is gonna suck unless I save her highlight for like the tail end. Which is gonna hurt me on my score, but whatever.
何者だ。
今回は余裕を持って戦えそうですね。さて、どうしましょうか。エーテルペ、お願い、みんなを守って来なさい。フィティス、みんなフィットインよ。
ペルソナトールユルングいただいていく。
すごい。
咲き誇りなさい。強い風を今ここに。
でする。
受けてみなさい。
ハイライトいけます。
Yeah, this way I also get the shock like right off here on this one.
これで狙いが甘いわね。これで
残念でした。すごく辛そう。このままじゃ。さて、どうしましょうか。
ねえ、早くしてよ。
いきますよ。エウテルペ。
全てを奪い返す。
来なさい、フィティス。私がついてるから。ありがとう。
ペルソナ高得点トールいただいていく。
すごい。
Alright, everybody has shock. That's good.
強め。みんなを守って。ありがとう。強め。
ポリデュークス。
ダウンですか。やばい。どうしたら。
これで。はあ。行くよ。はあ。
まだ歌ってないから。届いて。 げてくよ。さてどうしましょうか。エーテルペお願い、みんなを守って。
Next turn I can use her one, I think. Help a little bit.
来なさいフィティス。
ね
仕掛けるよ。続いてすごく
None of those crit? Oh, that's awesome.
このままじゃみんなフィットいいよ。ハイライトいけます。
全てを奪い返す。ペルソナユルング。いただいていく。
早くしてよ。
強め追い風を今ここに。私たちも一緒に戦います。
気は逃さない。
すごい。
僕が相手をしてやる。食らわせてやる。
受けてみなさい。
7 million's really low, that don't make no sense.
残念でした。
これで
甘い。
無事でよかった。
行くよ。
どれるわけには。
大丈夫ですか。
もう大丈夫だ。
無茶はしないでくださいね。よし、さてどうしましょうか。
僕が相手をしてやる。
痛みを和らげてフィティス。私がついてるから。
なんだけど。
ペルソナ待て。
Already free, okay.
高木点通る。ユルング高木点受けてみろ。
ありがとう。咲き誇りなさい強め。みんなを守って。ありがとう強め。歌声を響け。いいえ轟いて。
I feel like it should have been higher. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have Mayron.
早くしてよ。
That might be why I only get the one. Fuck. That makes sense now.
いけポリデュークス。
Yeah, my downs are also completely fucked.
これで。
Whatever.
これで。行くよ。
狙いが甘いわね。まだ終わってないから届いて。さてどうしましょうか。行きますよエウテルペ。私の思いに応えて強め来なさいフィティス。仕掛けるよ。おめでとうございます。
ペルソナ通る。受けてみろ。
強め咲き誇りなさい強め追い風を今ここに。
相手使える
ペルソナ
すごい受けてみなさい。
I don't know, I definitely had a better score before when I was using Taba, so I have to see what the hell I did on that run.
これで。
甘い。
いいよ。冗談じゃない。残念でした。
行くよ。
見切ったわ。
行くよ。
Dodge, you
狙
fuck.
いが甘いわね。
Oh my god, Wonder, you're my goddamn hero.
私たちも一緒に戦います。さ てどうしましょうか。エーテルペ、お願い、みんなを守って。さてどうしましょうか。ペルソナキオ。さてどうしましょうか。何度だって立ち上がって奇跡を起こしてみせます。駆け抜けなさいビテス。私がついてるから。ビテス、みんなきっといいよ。歌声を響け。いいえ、轟いて。ビテス、最短距離で突っ走るよ。
ペルソナユルング、受けてみろ。
咲き誇りなさい。みんなを守って。
ありがたい。
強め。
よし、準備。さてどうしましょうか。行きますよ、エウテルペ。大福の
力で俺はありがたい。食らわせてやる。
すごい。
食らわせてやる。
This is really rough. That was really bad. 143. Dog, I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. But almost a billion, that's cool. Howler! The fucking Howler mask is awesome. Yeah, I'm not competing with A6, I don't give a fuck. I thought about A6 Yui, not that I have her, but how shoot score, I don't know. Maybe better, maybe worse. Surely an A6 unit score is better than A0 R0, right? Surely. But the question is, do I want to use some of my tickets for that, or do I save them for rebate material? No. Like, I gotta upgrade my Matoi, not Matoi, Mon. I have a ticket for that. Oh, what to do? What to do? I don't know, man. Dog, I have no fucking clue what I was supposed to do there. Because they weren't down, so I wasn't getting the stage effect. I don't know. I really don't know. Only every single one. She's great. Still 1x. God damn it. I don't know what else I could really do on that side, truth be told. I'm hitting the defense down, but it's the down gauge timing that's kind of fucking me. I don't know. Come on, at least give me the first. Beef. Ugh. Crepe Shop somehow is, I don't say somehow. Crepe Shop's like the #1 job work, but I think just because it's the most common that you get and also pays the most out of any of the options that are on the same time slot outside of drugstore, and drugstore's not always there. But it is really annoying to fucking deal with. I guess the most number of scenes you could have, and the ones that you can get are pretty fucking long. Come on, man, are you fucking serious? Girl, when are you gonna give me the fucking 3x, please? I can't stop the stream until we get at least one synergy with her, right? And then once we get the first one, we'll be able to do like the next bond. I think all the way up to like 5 or something the next like day or two after. But until I get that first one, and I'm not wasting synergy if I can avoid it. Wait, gems? I saw some gems on the table.
네.
Why does she message in such a weird way? Like spacing wise. I see a ping about a message, but I don't see a message. Why does the YouTube chat not work? Why does it swallow messages? Yo, what's up? See, okay, now it's swallowing the messages on live chat. There we go. You just noticed you're playing with controller. It's very uncommon. Is it that uncommon? Also, what's up? What's up? I mean, I know there's a lot of people who play on their phone or iPad, I guess, but I wouldn't never want to stream from there. Nor do I know how, nor do I think my phone could like handle the battery usage. I mean, maybe it's a little weird, but because I play on Steam.
思い出の味ですね。また食べたくなっちゃいました。
So many buttons, use a keyboard and mouse. Oh, true. Well, cause the way that my stuff is set up, I have my Linux PC that I use for gaming because that has all like the higher end tech, and I only use it for gaming and you know saving some raw videos. And then I have a capture card that passes through back into another PC that I stream from. Yeah, well, did I A6 Miku? That's a question. Give me a second. I'll show you. Please give me fucking 3x. Minami, I'm begging you. God, come on, man. How hard is it to give you a fucking 3x with her? Jesus Christ. I don't want to start without it. Anyway, so the question about yeah, I got A6 Miku. No, she's not my only A6. There's a couple characters I haven't. I didn't fucking deal with Akihiko. I skipped Crow for the most part, outside of just getting them to have them. And then basically the rest are standard, so like Turbo's not maxed. Yeah. Howler, Mont is another one. Cherish, I need 2 copies and I'm good. I'll get those soon enough. And then was it Yui is the only other one that I don't think I'll ever get an A6, no matter what. I do a whale archival channel. There's not a lot of people who watch it, but if anybody has ever or would ever want to watch the whale experience, either from a gameplay or emotional / like reactionary side of things, that's what this channel or this series has basically been made for. And I didn't start really planning to go like crazy in the whaling, but after a certain point, like I joined the top 10 guilds, and I kind of just kept going with it. See, there you go. Dude, Rin is awesome. Rin's great with Miku. I still need to like rerun this, but thankfully we still have 3 fucking weeks. But I got like 848 on Lilith. Nice job on your Miku, on your Rin, by the way. She's awesome. And then over here is where my the scores are looking like for Guild Boss. I still have room. I need to rerun Ball because we have the newer strats thanks to Kimmy. And hopefully that gets closer to like 5 billion. But we'll see. Right now I've been kind of like trying to figure out the DoD Fafnir and how to get to number 1. But I'm having problems with managing Twins double button and other things as I'd like. It sucks. I wish so much that they'd finally give us HP lock. It sucks that we have to wait another 3 weeks for. I mean, it only matters for DoD, sure, but it's still obnoxious that we've had to wait an entire year for it. Main team of the main moments. Okay. A0 R0 twins. You didn't A1 them? Oh, Matoya A0 R0 A1 twins. Okay, okay. Miku A2 R0. That's fair. Why'd you pick Rin to be your A6 R6? Just so you have like a solid DPS? Cause Rin clears. She's awesome. Welcome back, bud. Yeah, did you get any email back from support? Whoever designed personally, she's awesome. I'm a big Rin. You and another friend of mine, somebody else in my guild. Where are they? Give me a second. Where's my friends list? Where's Yanagi? And don't tell me that I don't have him on my friends list. That doesn't seem. There he is. Yeah, you're looking at the #1 Rin enjoyer. All of those #1s on the badge are from Rin DPS, mainly Kartikeya. But Kartikeya or what was her boss for guild boss? Wasn't Lilith. I actually don't remember who her boss was. But yeah, dude is like the best Rin in the game. And how? Your light spender? Dude, I don't fucking judge you. Everybody point left. This guy wants to spend his money on things that aren't bullshit. What a responsible adult. No, you're fine, dude. I didn't, like I said, I didn't plan on going into this game completely wailing out. There's a couple characters I wanted to max because I thought they'd be relevant, but I don't know, one thing led to another. At this point, I'm already so invested, fuck it. What does it matter? But I either gotta like cut back or I gotta get more money coming in though, because it is starting to kind of eat up. I thought I was gonna have a lot more money coming in over the past like year than I really did, and it's been kind of affecting my my wallet. I mean, I'm fine now. I can still whale for a little bit more and not be broke, but it's starting to add up. I'm not rich by any imagination. I'm just I have saved enough money, and my cost of living is low enough that I can, you know, work around it. The VPN fix thing though did hurt a lot. Like them fixing that is insane. It costs another $700 to max out a character than it used to. Yeah, I'm also a day one player. I think I might have technically started like on the 3rd day, but yeah. I could theoretically try to pull for A1. Let me see, Akihiko. Let's see. Does A1 Akihiko get like a bump to his theurgy to start? Is that the only way to get the second one? Yeah, I would need him A1. That theurgy thing. Should I get him A1? It won't hurt. If I can get him A1, I'll get him A1. If I can't get him A1, oh, is he already gone? Oh, his banner and all 3 of their banners ended. Fuck. Well, I guess I don't get him. Fine. Makes life simple. August 13th. I really hope they can get your account back, man. They were saying they were trying to link their Google Play account and accidentally deleted the account. So they're trying to get in touch with CS, but CS is giving them the same message that I've been getting. A lot of people is, sorry, we're dealing with a lot of complaints right now. We'll get back to your issue as soon as we can. Like, fuck you. This is a higher priority thing. I don't want to lose my shit. So I don't know. But I've also seen somebody who was like a top 10 whale, their account get banned, and then get completely shafted on not being told why they got banned and all the money that they spent. Like, that was fucked. Like, they probably dropped like anywhere between at least $10,000 to $20,000 in this game and then got banned for bullshit. And then not told why. At least that's how I understand it. Alright, we'll do like one more day. If I don't get the 3x on the next day, I'll just do the 1x so we can get started. And I don't know, maybe. Cause I don't want to waste the molt. See, I could also hang out with my girl Runa. She's already ranked 20, but Runa's who I picked for who did you guys pick for your Valentine's, by the way? I picked Runa. I've seen a bunch of other people apparently picked was it Rico? Was their main? Do you have to ask? Yeah. I mean, fair. I was really torn because there's a bunch of really good options on that one. Like, I was thinking like Tomoko as another one. Easiest choice of your life, that's fair. There's been a lot of Rins, and the Rin one was also really cute too. Really? See, I'm over here. Where's my badge? Rank 5 on that. My plan is to be number 1 on the rank 30, the difficulty 31. For real? Eight actions. Maybe it could be faster, I don't know. No, a week before that drops. No, is that Monday of next week? No, Monday of the week after. It's not that, no fucking clue. I might have. There's a chance that I might have romanced everybody. Yeah. I might have gone for the true harem route. The last 31 boss. So the issue with the last 31 boss is less about the AoE issue than the fact that the boss had final damage mitigation, or had a final damage mechanic, both on the amount taken and the amount that you deal. And the only way to get past that is, honestly, or to get the highest score, is you 100% unironically needed A6 R6 Yukari. It was the only way you're going to be able to score that low because it got rid of the mitigating factor. If you ran Twins, Wind, Makoto, as you would normally expect to be the highest scoring team in the game, it would take you longer than the other way around. Because Makoto's like 3-set would not do enough. You also would be missing the second highlight. Yeah. So basically what happened is it was a 10 or 20% final damage per stack of infatuation, or per stack of like buff that she had on 31. So you're already dealing 40% less damage, and then per stack of infatuation that was on your characters, which can only be gotten rid of with a heal, that gave you another like 5 to 10%. So it was somewhere upwards of like, I think at the end it was like 55% final damage reduction. And final damage is a true final damage modifier. So it's entirely separate. So you do your damage calculation. That's your attack, your damage mullet, your crit rate, all that stuff. All that's combined together, your weakness damage, all that. And then once you have that number, then final damage is applied. And so in that case, you're doing 45%. So if you were doing, I don't know, you need to do 100 million, you're only doing 45 million. If you're doing 9 million, if you're doing 20 million damage, you're only doing 9 million. Something like that.
おすすめの曲、それでカラオケうちだとおばあちゃん
Oh my god, we get to invite her over to our place? Oh fuck yeah, dude, we gotta zoom in. This is a full screen activity.
あなたのお部屋とか厳しい。本当ですか？嬉しいです。断られたらどうしようってさっきからずっと考えちゃってて。
Girl would jump off the roof again. Oh no.
お邪魔します。ここがあなたのお家
Do a flip!
なんですね。
Is there a difference in what I say to her, actually? There might be. Let me see. Poor girl. Apologize for being bored. I've seen another version of this where it says stop apologizing, you're fine. Apologizing is banned. It's pretty great though.
はい、わかりました。
You mentioned that. That's actually where my Miku thing is located. I kinda wish it was breaking it down there. It'd be kinda funny.
この部屋、あなたの匂いでいっぱいですね。
Which makes me sad that the plushies don't show up in the cutscenes.
なんだか本当に
Imagine.
少し落ち着いてきた気が。すごい。
Miku is literally dancing over her corpse after she falls down.
あなたはいつも私のこと魔法みたいに導いてくれますね。よし、
I know, it's brutal.
もう大丈夫です。ちゃんといつもの私が戻ってきました。
The only other thing that'd be better is if I had my Valentine's gift on the table.
不思議ですね。こういう格好悪い自分もあなたになら見せても平気って思えるんです。これからも私のこういう格好悪いところうじうじしたりジタバタしたりするところも隣で全部見ていてくださいね。そうしてくれたら私これからも頑張れますから。さあ気を取り直して曲聴きましょう。
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I still am at 1x? Fuck off, come on, man. Falling Miku. It's time to bust the move! When's my next stream? Good question. I don't have a set time intended. I was thinking tomorrow. I need to get through more Persona 3 Reload. I have to finish, I was doing some like off-stream grinding in the first part of Arca. I just finished that part, I think like a day or two ago. Did the full moon boss and then the rest. And then I think the next one, what was it? What's gonna be the next, that's a good question. I don't think I get to the next part of Mementos in the next stream. Not Mementos, fucking Tartarus. Because there's a lot of story to get through. So I haven't had a set date as far as how far I want to get in the next stream. Because I tend to stream for somewhere upwards of like 8 hours, so if I do. It's just wherever like I feel tired or I have something else that comes up or what have you. So probably aiming for around like 11 or 12 o'clock tomorrow Eastern. Whatever time that's going to be for you. And then it's either going to be, it's more likely to be P3 as opposed to P5X. There's not else for us to do P5X. It's unironically a dead period. I still don't have the achievement for spending 100,000 yen at Takemi's, because there's literally no reason for me to spend money at Takemi's. Tita and Nick, oh my. The sound of snoozing, oh my god. Diff 9 on the final floor. Healing your damage. What is your team comp? What are their awarenesses? What is your will? And you are aware that the bosses get more final damage dealt and final damage reduced, or less final damage taken per floor you go up. Like who are you using as your main? As your team? Type movies found in 2B. True! Dude, I love all the movie names. They're so funny. There's only one that I think is more ridiculous than what's here, and that's Shaolin Soccer. Because Shaolin Soccer's fucking insane. I love that movie, and I still keep meaning. I've been seeing it like mentioned for like a year now, and I still have not gotten around to watching it, and I need to. Next time I have movie night with my D&D group, I'm 100% watching Shaolin Soccer. That movie's awesome. It's definitely on the list, but it's we got so many other things on there. We just got finished watching. We were gonna do Barbenheimer, but somebody else had to leave because we started kind of late, and Oppenheimer was like 3 hours. So the next movie night we made up for it by doing Oppenheimer, and then watched the cinematic Tommy Wiseau's cinematic opus, The Room. Produced, directed, written, and starring cinematic icon Tommy Wiseau. That movie's insane. I love that. That movie's so fucking bad. It's so ridiculous. Rin Lion Dance. Backrooms is pretty good. I liked Obsession a lot more than Backrooms. Backrooms is pretty good. I was definitely on like the edge of my seat with that. I don't fuck with horror that much. So like I'm constantly in suspense on those. The second time I watched something, I'm better. Like my worst theater experience, I think, or worst horror experience was going to the theater on a Thursday night for the last showing of Smile. And then when I got into that theater, there was nobody else there. So I was watching Smile alone in an empty movie theater at 9 o'clock at night on a Thursday. And because of the way that theater works, they basically have like art over some of like little like sound dampening cards on either side of the room. And that just so happened to be the one that had Jack Nicholson's portrayal of Joker from the 1989 Batman movie. So that was fucking cool. Obsession is very good. If you could see it in theater, I would. Support indie. But yeah, I will not lie. Watching Smile, there were at least 2 or 3 different times where I had to look away from the screen and check the rest of the theater to make sure I was still alone because I did not trust my surroundings. And I was emotionally fucking vulnerable and really fucked up for about 2 or 3 more days afterwards. Smile fucked me up. And my thoughts on that afterwards were I was like, oh shit, is this what it was like for people who watched like Nightmare on Elm Street back in the 80s before they had other movies to be able to compare it to? It felt very similar because other people have said that like Nightmare on Elm Street fucked them up. That was one of the few ones that have really bothered me. And then like a year later, I was in a VC and on Discord, and we were watching Smile again with friends. And so 1, I'm not alone. 2, it's not the first time I've seen it. And 3, they were shit posting through the entire movie, which made it less of a traumatic experience. Do I play Deltarune? No. I have not. I have seen a few playthroughs of Undertale, and I'm familiar with Deltarune, and I have seen other people play it. I have not played it personally. I don't have any like beef with it. It's just not been a game that I've been gotten around to play it. And I'm sure I would probably enjoy it because it feels very like retro RPG, and it definitely I have enjoyed like the meta things that they fuck around with it. Oh my god, finally! My girl! I can finally get started on her goddamn route. I have all the things that she wants, right? Yeah. This fucking thing is expensive. All of her stuff's really expensive, not gonna lie. Saving for a PS5. That's fair. Look, just get a second job. That's all. That's the easy solution. Just get a second job. That's what I'm working on. The job market's really fucking weird though. I swear to God, most of the things that are on like Indeed and whatnot, they're not real postings. That or there's too much like AI filtering, or HR is just dumping too much. I can't imagine there's that many people. Because I don't hear back from like 60% of them, and then what I do here is pretty much like immediately like, eh, thanks but no thanks. Like, alright, fuck you. PS5 and then get then I forget the game for PS5. True, this is true. I prefer personally to play on Steam though. I like Steam's service a lot better. Though I will admit I do enjoy the free games that you get off of PlayStation. That is pretty handy. Switch 2 personally makes sense. Like I've seen some people play Deltarune. I don't remember which chapter. I don't know if it's 3 or 4. And it looks really cool. I know there's like a bad route or something like that, with, like where like Chris like crashes out in the bathroom or something. Or no, what was it called? His weird route or something like that. Alright, where should we go first? You young and Java. Try, why not? Is the weird route like a persistent thing? Like it carries over in between patches, or is like per patch? Or chapter rather. Oh, she would be about the family stories. It carries over. Okay. Can you start the weird route late, or you had to have already started the weird route in like chapter 1? Like what's the flag situation look like in terms of that? Holy shit, that's a lot of points. All item right now? Okay. All item run. What do you mean, how did I get so many synergy points? How did I get 278? She specifically wanted the, what do you call it? She wants the, like, board game. The same thing you give to Cherish. It costs 40,000 yen. It gets like 140 something. 130 something. Plus you have the puppet synergy, which amps the synergy points. And then because it's the first time, it doubles the amount. Oh, I see. Oh, I know my screen's still zoomed in. I don't care. Because I want to focus on these things. I'm not too worried on that. Why is the chat all fucked up on the messages? Since when? Why? What was my question? I don't honestly remember what my question was. Puppet Synergy is good. I mean, I wouldn't go crazy on it right now. You still have to worry about getting your account back, but yeah, she's pretty good. Cause Puppet basically does. Hold on, let me go over to hers. Puppet's good for as like a priority for I think for new accounts specifically, because let me go over hers. She gives you more items you can give for synergy. She gives a preferred gifts increase synergy by 15%. More items that can be used for everybody. More items that can be used for everybody. And then her 17 gives an additional increase. So 30% more synergy on all items. And especially for about Weird Route. Oh yeah. So basically with Weird Route, like how early do you have to start Weird Route for to kick in? Like do you have to have made those choices back in in chapter 1? Or can you start making like weird choices in chapter 3 or 4 and then carry them over in 5? Like how does that work? Like what is a point that you can that you are locked out of Weird Route, I guess is the question. If that makes any sense. Do I have anything to give her? Surely, right?
よ
ストーカーから守ってくれたお兄様、本当に素敵でした。
Unfortunately, I've used what I have for her on like everybody else. Shit. Fuck, that's too expensive. Also expensive. Come on, I gotta have something I can give, right? Yeah, it works.
一緒にゆっくり食べられそうなところ。そうと決まれば。
Ooh, we're going to my place.
お邪魔します。素敵なお家ですね。あと一人暮らしなのに全然散らかってない。お兄様って豆なんですね。私も見習わなくっちゃ。私もそのつもりだったんですけど、家の中めちゃくちゃ静かだし、自分の心臓の音でテンパっちゃって、勢いと度胸でどうにかなると思ってたのに、なんか急に恥ずかしくなっちゃって。調子に乗りました。ごめんなさい。ショーの時だってこんなドキドキしたことは。そうなんですか。
We'll take it nice and slow.
なんか
壁ドン。
すみません。こんなはずじゃなかったんですけど。イメトレとか勢いとかだけじゃどうにもならなかったですね。まあいいか。これもまたいい思い出ってことで。お菓子食べましょう。甘くて美味しいやついっぱい持ってきました。
I really enjoyed the Game Grumps playthrough of Undertale. Like I'm more likely to watch it or see like review videos or stuff. But I've never, it's not my flavor of autism. as a phrase I enjoy using. I don't have anything against it. I just haven't gotten crazy with it. So it's really finicky about getting the weird route though. Okay. I think if I were gonna enjoy it though, I'd probably just wait until it's the series the thing is finished and then watch a full weird playthrough. But it sounds interesting. You gotta do it. Makes sense. Wait, what do you mean it ends early in chapter 5, skips to chapter 7? Wait, chapter 5 doesn't drop until like tomorrow, basically, right? Or did chapter 5 already drop? I know it drops like around now. Did it drop? Is it about to drop? I'm not too sure. I have like nothing to give her right now. Ah, that's expensive. Anything for my Oshi. I think I'm still short. I think I still need like one more day with her before that goes through. Even if I don't like a 3x, I'm not sure. Yosh! What's up, bud? Hi, Bemen. We kind of hit most of what I was hoping for, which was starting the Minami synergy, and I finally got the 3x so I could actually start it properly without missing any points in the end. I gave her the board game for whatever reason she really wanted that, and that was like a 274 like synergy point item, which is crazy. Chapter 5 came out 4 days ago. Yeah. Okay, I thought it came out like sometime either like this past week or it was like just about to come out this weekend. I could not remember. Like I've been hearing some of my friends talking about it, but I've only seen them play like on like PlayStation when I was in a party. They were streaming it, but it wasn't like doing anything too crazy. The other thing I was doing, Yosh, was I was trying to do Fafnir. I wanted to see if I could get to number 1. But man, the rotations are so fucking ass. I'm trying to double twins button, man. It's quiet day. I am 100% social link farming, correct. But I only social link, I do all the bond increases on stream. Because I want this to be like a full archival channel, essentially. There are some things that I'll do off stream, like if I've already done an event, I'll repeat it, or I'll do like grinding and stuff like that off stream, or doing runs, I'll do off stream. But anything that's like a core event, new character release, new quest, new story content, first time running any of the sides, I try to do those on stream. And then if I get like a top score or something like that, something I'm really proud of PB wise, I'll post it or try to. And I've got how many different runs that I've done, and I just have not ported them over to YouTube to upload. I really should, but number 1, yeah. I've gone from number 2, now I'm down to number 4. Number 1 is somewhere in the 3 billion range though. I just got unlucky not getting a shock, so I could probably break 3 billion, but it's just weird. Cause here's the thing, right? Cause Kimmy from Stereo has a video on YouTube of them doing like 5.1 billion. And the advantage they have is they do they got a double twins button, and they do Miku S3 one turn into break. So they don't do it at the start of break, they wait a turn. The difference and problem is that you can't, because this way they do it specifically that way so that they get the twins button amp to buff Makoto Yuki. You get your you get 3 Theurgies this way, whereas you wouldn't normally. You'd only get 2, and you'd be short, just barely short with the 1. And then what is it? Give me a second for my brain to process. Basically, this way, you get to your second twins button on the second half of Miku S3, and that gets the amp on the damage that it would not normally. So that does somewhere like 5 million from the twins, and then obviously that's recorded in. I think by the end of it, all things considered, the Miku damage by itself was like 84 million. Which is a ridiculous number. Alright, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. I'll try to keep an eye out for Deltarune. I've been meaning to get into it. The characters seem cool. I like, they seem like they're all really charming characters, and I probably enjoy them. So I'll give it a gander. If you haven't already, also you're more than welcome to join the Discord in the description. That's probably the easiest way to find notifications for when I'm going live, because I don't really have like a hard schedule of like hours that I stream from to. I usually just stream until I'm done. 84 is fucking ridiculous. $84 is a ridiculous number. Like the Makoto Yuki was like 68 million on its own, or something like that. You can find Kimmy's video; it's probably floating around, or you can just look up like Kine Kine P5X, and it'll be like the first thing comes up. It's like 5.1. It's unhinged. I fucking dare Kage to try to get a score close to that. I don't think I'm hitting that. Unfortunately, my units are just not that good. And I don't know. I don't think on a practical basis I'll probably wind up. Well, I could probably borrow somebody, and maybe I should borrow the Makoto, but I already have my own, so I'm not sure. My SOS is gonna be bad though. Part of me is regretting not getting A1 Akihiko, but that regret's really only gonna last to the end of this patch, and then I think we'll be fine. Because once we're done with this patch, I don't know that we're gonna maintain Akihiko in the Minami set. Maybe we are, but anyway, I don't think a lot of people went crazy on him, and he's just not worth the extra $100 I could have spent, or would have had to spend. It would be really funny. Something I'd like to see Kage do, have him combine two things. Have him do a like a SOS or Guild Boss, but do all the inputs done through his dance pad. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, what else do we have to do right now? Let's see. I have to just waste time. Because then I think we have Minami 3 is the next day's activity. And I think I'm basically good on synergy points up to about 5 or 7. I don't know if I'm all the way to 7 just yet. I mean, he's done enough things with the dance pad lately. I constantly see videos of him doing stuff there, or he's like on live stream doing it. I respect it. Good on him for losing weight. Anybody that says they've been giving him a hard time can fuck off. You know what it is? They're jealous. They're jealous that they're not losing weight and that they don't have a dance pad to do it with. That's the biggest issue. They don't have DDR. All right, cool. So we got the drugstore. We got Minami. Minami's going on 3, right?
まだまだ歌えた。
何飲み
Yeah,
たい
yeah, yeah.
オレンジジュース
I don't know. I like popping in a bunch of different people's. Hold on. Normally I would, but what the fuck is this glowy thing back here, huh? Is that still going, or is that like a bug? Because I've already gotten that. Okay. Why are we hiding? Girl, what are we doing? Oh, is she playing with the neighbor kids? They're playing hide and seek. That's fun. Yeah, it makes sense. Have I played Kingdom Hearts? Boy, did you ask the question. Let me finish the synergy, and I got stories to tell you about Kingdom Hearts. Losing weight, and even though your whole body, Kage does. Yeah, exactly. I think it would also be like rude if she was reading the book while they're trying to find her. I think that would hurt the kids' feelings. Aww, day's over. I feel like as we're getting deeper in, the synergy sequences are maybe a little longer, or... Now, this feels long for a rank 3. Not a bad way, just like dialogue and writing-wise. But it's not like super complicated in terms of like scenes. It's just the same like 2 locations, or same 1 location but different camera shots. Okay, so you asked about Kingdom Hearts. I've been playing Kingdom Hearts since like the early 2000s, man. I'm all fucking about Kingdom Hearts, and I have my playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3 on the channel in a playlist. Question: do I have it in a playlist? It should be in a playlist. I gotta put it in a playlist if it's not already. But I have my first playthrough Kingdom Hearts 3. I haven't platinumed it though, just because I never was able to beat the last gummy mission. I wasn't able to like finish that one. It was a little ridiculous. But otherwise, I beat that game and how. I am actually replaying it right now off stream. I'm doing it on proud mode. I had debated doing it on stream, but I kind of got into it already, and it's been nice to play things off stream. I won't lie. And then I've also have my my mother playing it right now too. She's on her first playthrough, and she beat Destiny Island. She managed to beat Riku. It took her like 35 tries, but she beat him on normal. And what was it? So where else is she? She got through Traverse Town, she got through Wonderland, she got through Deep Jungle. She got through Traverse Town 2, so she just beat the opposite armor. She needs to go to Olympus to do she did like the barrel training thing, so she got Thunder. So she still has to do the preliminaries, so she has to fight Cloud and then Cerberus. And then she's off to Agrabah. But she doesn't know any of that's coming. So it's been really cool to see her experience that, because she does not understand video games at all. Has like no experience with them outside of Pong and like Super Mario Brothers. So this is a huge jump for her. But it's cool. I have her playing on the mage build. She seems like she said she was enjoying the melee side more than the magic. She gets a little confused, but I mean that'll come with time, I think. And she just unlocked the first summon too. She had Simba. So I think she's gonna be doing Olympus next, is where I'm gonna send her instead of send her to Agrabah. So like she can get through the cloud section, and see how well that goes. I think she's like level 20-ish, somewhere around there. Yeah, go hang out with Kira. He's like basically done, no? Okay, she's ready to go to 5. Where is he? He's only got 20, so I don't even have to give him a gift. I'll forgive him anything, I'm gonna give him some junk. And then the next night will be a rank 20 with him. Pretty cool. There's no playlist? Damn. Alright, I gotta go add that. I thought I had it, but all the things that, and I also have my second playthrough, Persona 5 Royal. Was that my first playthrough? No, I think that was my first playthrough, Persona 5 Royal, and that was on PlayStation. And I remember, yeah. I think I had my first playthrough of Persona 5 Royal on there around the same time. But then the third semester is blocked content, because fucking Sony being weird and nobody like them. So I have another playthrough afterwards where I did the Kasumi mod on PC. That one's fun. Some of it like works a little better in that mod, and some other things that like definitely the third semester content is a lot worse. I don't say worse, but like the third semester is so tailored to the relationship between Maruki and Joker, and I don't think it's as tailored for Maruki and Kasumi in that case. You'd think that it would be though, right? Like logically, if you're just replacing the character, it should have a very similar emotional weight, but I don't think that it does. And I think it's just due to and you'd think it even more so because she would specifically be being affected by Maruki more so than Joker, but I don't know, it's just the way that some of the dialogue comes off. It's personal feelings. When the stream is done, though, I'll try to make a playlist for the Kingdom Hearts in the first Royal playthrough. I don't think I have a playthrough for my first actual raw Persona 5 playthrough, though. I don't believe so. I think the oldest that I have is there's a few things back there. There's a bunch that I also still have not got around to finishing. Like, I still need to finish Amori at some point. The last time I played Amori was when the movie Free Guy came out. And I remember that specifically because I said, as I entered the stream, alright, I'm gonna go watch Free Guy. I'll be back like the next day or two when we continue more of this. And then I never came back to Amori. And it's a shame because I actually really enjoyed that game. And I don't know why I just haven't gotten around to it. Yosh, what do you think of the of the Miku drama? Like, what do you? Honestly, this is to everybody, right? But like, what's your reaction to the story Miku content and how short it was? Do you think that the how upset people are, specifically the Japanese audience, is justified or not? And then, what do you think the devs are gonna say during the live stream on Monday? More specifically, because the live stream is supposed to only be 8 minutes long. Like, the setup here's the thing, right? The setup for the dev stream is going to take longer than the dev stream itself. So I don't know what they're gonna say, what they're gonna talk about. If it was another hour, it'd be a different story. But 8 minutes is not a lot of time. Two things of jewels? The fuck? The hell is this?
一緒にどうだい？どうかな？やあ、あのさ。へえ。よければどうかな。
Do you think Wonder and Wonder and Akechi would get along? Like, do you think Akechi would also try to arrest Wonder and his group? Because they operate in a slightly different manner than Joker's team. Probably not. I mean, fair. But Wonder seems to have an easier time making friends than Joker does in some regards. And there's no direct animosity between the two of them because Wonder is not doing anything to disrupt Akechi's plans. Joker's group will eventually come to head with what Akechi's plans were. Though I guess that assumes that you're just putting like Wonder in Joker's place. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I think they could have some interesting interactions though. Question stands though. What do you guys think is going to happen during this dev stream? I mean, I know we're talking out of our asses by having any conversation on it, but I'm curious what people's expectations are, and like first off is like on a practical basis, what the fuck are they going to say over 8 minutes, right? But the second is like, what could the devs actually say that would make everybody happy? Let's separate like how long they have to talk, right? What words or things could they say, actions could they take to try to rebuild the rapport they have with the audience or the community? Because like we're stuck with this for 3 weeks, JP's stuck with this for 3 weeks, Southeast Asia is stuck with this for 4 weeks for only getting a 3-minute cutscene. Not even 3 minutes, because 2 of those 3 minutes are talking to Luce about going into Mementos. Only 1 minute is them saying, hey, we hear the song, and then the last line is her saying, let's start the show. And then the opening sequence, which you've seen so many times. Like, I don't want to continue to harp on it in like a negative sense, but like there's just like, it makes my brain itch trying to process or consider like, what in the world were the devs thinking? Like what did the devs actually expect the audience reaction to be, considering what they have provided or presented to us, the audience, on a practical basis? Man, when the fuck are we getting? Somebody's posted art I just saw of Lufel and his little like rubber ducky ring, and I'm excited to see him again. When are we getting summer Lufel? Give me that. That shit's gonna go hard. Sorry, I'm just checking through some of the stuff on the thread really quick. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Apparently, if you go to Anime Expo, P5 has a booth there, and if you take a picture at Anime Expo and post it on your social media for related to P5X, they will give you a code for 1 gold ticket. You fucking serious? All the way out to fucking California for that shit? Are you high? That's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Kind of ridiculous. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll be there for sure. Me too. I can't wait to book a flight ticket for 1 gold ticket. I'm gonna brick my account if I don't get that. Sunyan. That's so fucking bad. Speaking of gold tickets, where am I on those? I still need a couple more. I don't know where else I can get gold tickets from. I'm sure I can get some. You know where I would have gotten gold tickets from? The fucking story balance. Give me the end of the chapter so I can throw some my gold tickets so I can pull Cherish. Fuck you. Cherish, come home. My bed is cold. I need you to warm it up. Fuck you, Pixie. Get out of here. Nobody wants you. Should definitely A6 Yui. That's the play. 18. Yeah, definitely drugstore. I would do more of Yui synergy if it didn't take 9 months of actual real life time to be able to get the synergy, the social stats she needs to max it out. At what was it? I think like 13. You needed like rank 15 or 17 charm or some shit like that. I was like, fucking why? She's a virtual character. Maybe for Musubi when that comes out, because that's like this far into the game, but fucking Yui, the day 2 character? What the fuck are you talking about? Why? What are my best characters? Twins, Rico, Anj, I guess. My Navis are pretty good. My Rin is pretty good. My Queen, I think, is like the highest awareness. My Makoto's pretty good. Like, based off rating, I think my Makoto Yuki's like one of the best. Like, the highest damage would probably be my Makoto Yuki. My Queen's not bad. But Queen's also super crept. But once she gets her Mindscape, it'll be nice to have that again. But I don't think she's gonna be super relevant. $3X! Let's go! Wait, only 3X? Question?
吉祥寺のコロッケ
Oh, that's Monica. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a 3X for
まだまだ
for
そんなに優し何飲みたい
for Minami. I was very confused. Do I have an item to give her? I feel like I don't.
吉祥寺のコロッケまだまだ歌いたい曲がいっぱいあるんですジャンルも何にも縛られず自由に挑戦したいと思ってます
Got something, anything to give her. I'm just giving her all of the things. Wait, Yosh, are you actually going to LAX? I thought you were kidding. I mean, if it's a practical thing for you to do, sure. I haven't gone to a con in a while. Pretty much whatever meta units are going to be my best characters, though. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, if you're already there, then sure, grab your free gold ticket, but that's still nothing. At least a platinum... Why is this game so fucking afraid to give away platinum tickets? Money, I know. But still... No, it's not that strange because it's kind of standard for a lot of things to give, like standard tickets as opposed to plat tickets. Like all the rest of their social media campaign stuff has been one gold ticket, so that's par for the course. It's just something conceptual about being there in person, all of your way, and the amount of money you'd need to spend to even be able to visit LAX and be there only for that. Like, it's barely a thank you. Because, and the issue too is, the standard pool is so limited. If they weren't doing the 6-month jail, it'd honestly be a tiny bit better, because then you had access to everybody up to Turbo. But then they don't add to the standard pool until, technically not until Iran shows up, right? And even then, she's a 4-star unit, so what the fuck, who cares? You gotta have enough stuff. Dude, no, because I think it's the same code. I don't think they're giving out unique codes either. they're probably giving out the same one code that you can, because now they have the code section on their website that they didn't have before. So it's probably gonna be like LAX26 or something like that. And if one person is able to get that and they're able to share the code and it's not a one-time use code, then everybody in the game can get it. In fact, honestly, what they should just do is send out a fucking mail to everybody saying, hey, thanks, you know, we're so happy to be here. Here's a thing to celebrate us being able to attend in person. Atlas merch, since there's gonna be new stuff. June's the June's shop's gotta be pretty cool. Do you think that they're gonna put out more P6 content, or do you think it's more likely to be more P4 content at LAX? I mean, it's the 30th Annie. That's like one of the bigger events they could showcase stuff at, and I found it really surprising that they decided to showcase everything they did at the Xbox showcase. Yeah. That makes sense. I finally have a reason to use all those energy drinks. Wonder's gonna die from a fucking heart attack from how many energy drinks I'm chugging. I'm a little worried, I guess you could say, given how long it's taken to get started. And if we want to use P5 as any kind of basis, then the announcement that we had for P5 official, kind of, or I think as far as we got for that, the equivalent, I think it was still like 3 or 4 years until we got the game afterwards, and I'm not exactly fond of the idea of waiting until 2029 or 2030 to play P6. I think you'll have lost too much interest in the game. This year on its own is like 10 years since since P5 base came out. And this is Atlas making it. Persona 4 Royal is being made by a separate studio. So I am of the mind to think, yes, we're gonna get February for P4, but there's also a possibility that we get P6, maybe like September or like November or something like that, like late 2027, like back half of the year. They could release the same year, and I don't think it would be a problem. Wonder you fucking goober, what are you doing? How did I do that? How much pressure did I have to do to have him? I almost had it. I had it like perfect, and then I fucked it up. Bros, Akihiko over here, tweak it out. Though, yeah, you're probably not wrong. That'll be a while before we get anything at P5X or P6. I think the other issue too is they only dropped the. There's a possibility they only announced P6 at the PlayStation Showcase instead of LAX, specifically because a lot of leaked information was already dropping, and they wanted to get ahead of it. I feel that from Minami. I get that. I feel very seen right now. It's in the category of everybody else already has so much bullshit to deal with in their lives. I don't want to like inconvenience somebody by adding my bullshit to their list. Which which is funny because on the flip side, like I would 100% try to go out of my way to help anybody I can, financially or otherwise, and I have, as much as it's with my wheelhouse, but. The lucky charm that they give you? What, at the expo or... Damn, from one item I'm able to get all the way up to 7. From one item and one 3x. That's crazy the amount of time that I've saved there. And that's the reason why I was waiting for that 3x multi. Oh, fuck you, Yui! I really like this song, but I don't know what song it is. Do I think the P5X main cast personas are going to evolve? So yes, asterisk. So I say yes, asterisk, because we've already seen that be the case so far. But I know what you're actually asking, right? You're not talking about the Rico to Windvast. You're not talking about Wind to Windvast. You're not talking about Luce to Luce Noct. You're not talking about Closer to Radiant Closer. What's yours, or Soy to Soy Pioneer? And we're probably still gonna get that for what's his name? What's her name? Aran, we still need to get hers from, what is it, she's Strategist? Or Saboteur? I think she's Saboteur, right? We still have to figure out what her 5-star is going to be. And then there's still the 5-star, and that also doesn't count the summer versions too, right? Those are definitely different, right? So we still have Luful and Wonder, who we need to see like 5-star variants of. But to your question of a second evolution persona, I think yes. But I don't think we're gonna get that until closer to EOS as an emergency kind of situation, because it has to be story relevant. And I don't think we're probably gonna get it until we're closer towards whatever would be the end of the main story. I think we gotta get through the original 7, and then closer towards whoever the main antagonist is, and then whoever's above the main antagonist, before they think about introducing the Awakened versions of these characters. I think that there's a possibility we get those. How those are going to work, I don't know. Because we have seen that the game is willing to put in evolved personas. This is the Awakened personas. Because we have Mercurius, we have the rest of the P5 dancing collab showing us and giving us these different variant versions of the characters, which is cool. But I think before we can get to the evolved personas, we have to like put out everybody who's in the cast, and there's still a question if we're gonna get any more party members after Iran, because I think we're still missing technically one more person numerically to tie out through like the Noir section, and then there's also a question if we're getting anybody like Crow or Violet added to the cast as well for our party's sake, right? Because I don't think they're gonna do Persona 5 XR, like a royal variant of X, where they add an extra character that's secretly in there, quietly in the background until the end of the game. I don't think that they could afford to do it. I think if this game EOS, I don't think people would pay to play another Persona gacha game. I think they would. I mean, and it's funny because I think there already was one. I think there was one for Persona 3. But like, who the fuck knows about that? And that was like on a different level of like mobile. That was a different period of like mobile games. $258. Okay. Sorry, one second, let me look at that. Somebody messaged me on my guild about the Fafnir thing. I think number 3 is like just barely over 3 billion. I don't know who number 1 is. And they're from like Farmers Market. So somebody was explaining, I forget who, when, or where I saw this, but essentially what's happening with the Persona, with the current P5X team, with stuff like Violet's Awakening and Soi's Awakening and all of these ones, they're awakenings akin to how the awakenings were in Personas 1 and 2, but the full evolutions where they transform into a different persona, as I understand, is something that really only happened in Persona 3, or at least in terms of like the rest of your party having this be the case. So to your question in terms of things like 3, 4, and 5, I still think yes, but it's not going to be anytime soon. I think more than likely what's going to happen is we're going to get through the P5 dancing collab, we're going to get a couple bits more for the story, and then more than likely by the time we get finished with the Persona 5 dancing collab, will be like Persona 4 will be coming out, and to coincide with the release of that game, they're going to start a Persona 4 collab, so they can continue like a year's long worth of like advertisement for P4 revival, because they'll have the character use out, they'll have all the animations for like the ultimates. They're probably already working on the kits already. I think everybody's kind of assuming that Yu is going to be an electric single target, which is fine. We need, I don't think we really have a proper electric assassin to my knowledge, right? Because we have Yui, but Yui's a sub DPS. She's not a traditional assassin. Man, you wish there was more of this patch? Fucking everybody wishes that. Everybody wishes that, on top of the fact that they probably wish this wasn't a 3-week patch. Okay? Not only is there 3 minutes of fucking content for the story and things to do outside of, like, wait, and we have to wait to do the fucking event boss 31, which I don't mind. It gives us time to be able to practice and get used to using you, like, for people to be able to pull, what's her face? Miku. I don't know why I forgot her name. 3 weeks, crazy thing to do. 3 weeks is the normal patch length for CN. It's 3 to 4 weeks for CN, as I understand it. We've been on 2, and then you add on top of that Yukari was only 1 week. That was fucking rough. That was really rough. So we've been on an escalated schedule. And I was doing the math, we're losing about 1,000 gems a week because of the escalated patch. And you say how? Because you're losing the gems on the dailies and you're losing the equivalent number of gems in stamina. It's about 300 gems a day in stamina refresh. If you were to spend gems to refresh your stamina, that's how I'm pricing it out. So between those, I think it's a lot. Actually, more than that even. Hold on, let me do. It's 3. I think it's actually close to about 2,000 gems a week, and we've lost at least one week per patch. So scale that. And they're slower to respond, and they're doing less on a production side than they are for CN. CN, they actually need to make the assets, write the story, do all these things. For the global side of things, they just need to put out what content was already available with an official translation. But they apparently can't even do that right. The devs have a lot to answer for, and man, the 8 minutes is not long enough. Cause like, how much of their live streams are spent on it, like, useless bullshit? Like, look to the last live stream that we just got. Nothing. And everybody, I think, was saying like, oh, it's really weird. The last two live streams, they've done like 3 hours live streams. They really haven't said much about what's going to be in the Miku collab, like story-wise. Now we know why. It's weird. Alright, we're on 17. Nice! Let's fucking go! Finally, I can get this big social stat thing and see what's my overage on social stats. Very excited. Where's Minami so I can make sure, or not Minami, Anj. There we go. I think out of these, my least favorite synergy has been Mounts. I'm actually pissed off at Mounts, because I feel like I wasted my time, and that she's too forced of a character. Which I think they also haven't given us an update on where people are in terms of the popularity poll. Like, I have not seen, like, it looks like, I think that the poll is rigged. I'll be quite honest. Because Anderson and Kiyuchi 100% should be in there. Even if they're not at number 1, they should be somewhere in like the 9 or 10. Practically speaking. I think there's enough shitpost votes that they should be there. I don't think there's this many people who are simping this hard for like Katone. I don't believe it. Especially if you consider like their own numbers where they said Rico was the number 1 Valentine's vote. You're telling me that people are going to take the Valentine's for Rico over Mount, but then Mount's going to be the number 1 unit? No, I 100% think that Katone is a shield force character. I don't like her. Call me the number 1 Katone hater. Cause she fucking cucks Tobako in her own route. Who the fuck does that? How do you write a story where that happens? And not draw attention to that, or not like acknowledge it.
私は
I think the live stream's on Monday. Because it's an emergency live stream. I think it's on the 29th. But I don't know if it's 29th for like JP or 29th US. I'd have to check the global Discord. They should have like a thing in news. The date kind of snuck up on you there, did you? It's all good, bud. You also reminded me they had some like game where like don't use certain letters, and everybody was ignoring it basically by using numbers instead of the letters. I don't know how well I did on that. I'm trying to see if I can find. Oh, the Wonder Lucky Charm does look kind of cool though. And the postcard, oh, it actually is a postcard with a gift code. Oh shit, maybe it is gonna be separate and like unique. I don't know. Wait, what am I doing? I can actually look on YouTube. They probably have it on the P5X. Atlas West probably is already prepping the live stream. No, they're not. That's interesting. They usually prep that like a couple days in advance. I love the relationship these two have. It's adorable. Oh, Jazz Jin, that's what it says.
そうですね。
Oh my god, there's a... dude, Red Harv has a showcase of the new Mindscaped. No fucking way. There is a Mindscaped Queen rotation for the Yatsufutsa that does 57 billion score. No fucking way. Hold on. Hold on, dude. No way.
ありがとうございます。
That's ridiculous.
あの
Well, now I'm glad I already have her A6. Is that DOD or is that MLD? What is that? Alright, so they're using twin strategist, Jonkler, dancing, Queen Mindscaped, Miku. They're using I think they're using the Akechi knife. They're using Raphael, Macabre, and Dion. Long live Dion! Dion supremacy!
安心しました。
Part of me wants to put that rotation up or that video up on stream. Should I? It's not my content. Here, I'll watch it on my phone. It's 17 minutes long. Jesus Christ. That's the battle start? Oh my god. So it's gotta be DOD. And then there's the break phase. Yeah, it's DOD. Jesus Christ. Because they probably double button, right? Yeah. It's DOD because of the HP lock. Holy shit, twins on their own almost fucking kill it one shot. Yeah, you need the HP lock. Jesus Christ. Probably Yggdrasil. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. So I guess they must have already increased the cap, right? The damage cap? They must have increased it over the ability once they saw Miku. Because I thought 1 billion was their cap, unless she's hitting that many billions? Like that many ticks of damage? I don't know. Hold on, wait. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Remember, there's a 24x multiplier. So hold on, let's see. So 57 divided by 24 means that they're doing 2.3 billion damage. Okay, that sounds right. Probably something like that. That's still a stupid number. Oh, here's our thing, so we can finally see what our social stats have been like. They're probably not going to be that ridiculous. Maybe the intelligence one, because I haven't been doing the social stats if I can avoid them. I have... Okay. Never mind. There's a lot there, actually. There's quite a bit more than I expected. I didn't think I was going to have that many. I don't know how that compares to other people, but that feels like a lot. And considering I still have so much energy saved up, I suppose it could have been higher. But Jesus. Actually, that's actually a lot less than I kind of expected. Only 30? I'll wait until I actually hit the 30, and then we'll get them. And then where are we at with Minami? I don't think I'm gonna go all the way to 15 if I can avoid it. If it's like right there, then fuck it, we'll keep going, but I might do 15 for another stream because it's already so late. I'm not getting tired, it's just a long stream already. We're like 6 hours. I don't know, it depends on how available everybody else is that wants to keep watching. I don't mind. Look, we're 100% chill stream hours. I should be on rank 7 for Minami.
まだまだ歌いたい曲勉強どうしてそんなに優しい言葉ばかりくれるんですか
That's so pretty. That's so pretty. Oh, I love that. That's really cool.
吉祥寺のコロッケ勉強
Yeah, we're going on 7, okay.
いいかなちょっとつまずいて
Did we get anything for 7 or just gems? Okay. And then I get to also see if like how close I get to 9. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah.
かった。
Huh? What? Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Is it classmate? Oh, was that her mom's name? Oh shit. Wow. Oh, this is perfect.
私はよかったらありがとう。
Alright, how close am I to 9 now? Okay, not quite at 9, but very close. 170. I think from any of these things, I basically get there. Yeah, it'd be 170 right there with a min 40, and then 140, it's 180, so I definitely get there, no matter what. Aside from the comb, what else do we have to give her? This one is on 140, so we got a couple options. All right, give me 1 second to grab something out of my kitchen. Be right back. You're here? Awesome. I just got back. I got a half a stromboli out of the kitchen. Drop my mouse though. Yosh, what are you working on? How are your runs going? Pulls, all that jazz. What are you working on right now, or are you just kind of big chilling with me? My streams are always chill as much as I can help them. Doing a gachapon? Oh, which one? The Lufa one? I really like the Lufa one. That's cool. I think his little like cake throwing thing is cool. It's one of my favorite ones. I like the twins as well. Twins is also really cool. Not for you, Yui, I'm not. Fuck you, Yui. I'm also, like, borderline not excited to do the Masubi synergy when it comes out. One, because I've already seen the synergy in full. Two, because Masubi has to be so fucking weird about it. Like, I actually really used to like her, and I don't know, the more that I've thought about the synergy, even by, like, JP standards, it's weird. Like, there's a lot that's overlooked a lot of times with, like, Joker and Wonder's relationships with certain characters. But by and large, they tried not to go, like, address it. Or make any implications from it. Masubi is like every single one of her bond rank ups is like addressing the weird situation that's going on there. No, and that's the thing, right? Like Masubi being like this weird autistic office worker, I'm okay with. Her having the relationship with Wonder, by and large, I'm okay with, right? There's comments and questions and concerns people could have and things that they could say about the game and whatever. At the end of the day, it's a cultural fucking issue. People can kick rocks. But the devs and the way that they presented it make it hard to defend her. You swear if you don't get compensated for this time patch. Dude, I fucking hear you, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you honestly think they could say or put in this 8-minute 8-minute live stream on Monday that will either excuse, justify, or give you continued hope for the game? Like, people joke with good reason behind it that Hatsune Miku is one of the fucking 4 horsemen of EOS. Right? Usually she's brought in right before EOS happens. What do you even get in Monica's gift? Or, in the gift? Don't I have a few of them? Alright, she wants to hang out. We got the bookstore. And that's the thing, right? Especially for your fucking whales, man. I know no game would ever do this. But a universal thank you would be being like a gem rebate. Like a 1-year gem rebate. Because it costs the game nothing in actual payment, right? They can write that off as a loss, as an expense. And because you're giving it as a gem rebate as opposed to real currency, it keeps the spend in game the same way if you were to give out gift cards or credits. So they have the same amount of money in their bank account as they currently do, even if it's $0. But it lowers their tax their tax burden for the year. Could you imagine if they gave a 5% gem rebate for all the money spent on the game or at the store? Free-to-play players don't get anything. Okay, but you're free to play. But everybody who's put money into this game, you get something. And everybody else who's this is like specifically as a thank you for people who spend money and support the game and keep the fucking lights on. You could even make like a minimum 1,000 specifically so that everybody gets something. It's just the whales get more. I mean, I feel bad for people who are like on the threshold. Well, let me think on this. 1 second. Let's do some hot girl math. So it's 1,000 by 0.05, 20,000. So if you bought 20,000 gems, anything more than 20,000 gems, you're getting more compensation than that, right? I'm gonna do 82 divided by 6,000, right? This is what I use as my rough gem calculation, like price per gem calculation, times 20,000. So if you spent more than $275 in this game, you're gonna get more money back on that. And if we assume the average cost of an A6 character, A6 R6 character is at minimum $1,500, and I know that it's more, and we multiply this by, let's see, I'm scared to look at this number because it's going to put in context how much I've spent on this fucking game, potentially. And I don't like that, because I've been kind of blind to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're going to say only to 20. We're going to multiply that by 20 in terms of like super relevant characters. That's at least $30,000 times 0.05. So $1,500. Unfortunately, I'm not that rich yet. I'm telling you, man, if I was Elon Musk rich, I'd fucking bankroll everybody in this game. I don't give a fuck. Honestly, what I would like to do is I would like to make my own gacha. I have an idea that could work very well with a gacha. I just don't have like the connections, and I don't have the coding knowledge to be able to make that myself. I'm not good enough at art to be able to do the art assets myself. But I have something there, and I think people could enjoy the story. Save P5X. That's it. I just gotta win the lottery. That's all I gotta do. So basically like this, right? Basically everybody in the game gets about, I don't know, 1,000 gems, and it costs the devs nothing to give this out. It's just that people aren't going to be spending money to get that. So you give everybody in the game $1,000 or 1,000 gems, about $275, and they basically shown that they can do this anyway because they already did that with the login thing. It's like 3,000 something. And then for everybody, all the whales, you give them, because we're doing like 5%. Let's say it's 5% comes out to about like another 5,500 gems on top of that. Like the greater of the two. Which again, still isn't even enough right now for a full pity on the 80. It's like half of it. It's like a little over, no, it's about half. No, it's half, right? Yeah. Because a full 80's 12,000. But it's a huge visible fucking thank you. Right, if I did my math right, I might not have. No, I don't think I did my math right. Wait, hold on, let me try that again. That's price per gem. Yeah, that's not right. No, I do something wrong with my math. I don't know, something like that. You know what I'm going with it, right? I don't think it would cost them anything to do it. They gotta do something drastic though. Cause it's not just the global player base, it's especially the JP player base. Dude, the JP player base spent $6 million in their first month of the game being out. And as I'm seeing on some markets, or somebody posted a thing on VG that the spend on Miku in JP is lower. People have spent less on Miku than they did on Yukari. And by like a significant margin too. Now maybe that number is a little inflated because it might have also included people, you know, late pulling Makoto Yuki. But still. Oh yeah, dude. No, the number is fucking crazy. Like they showed a graph, like this is what it was like last for the past month, and it's like half of what it was the previous month. And this is the big anniversary character that is, you are literally breaking your account if you don't get her. I mean, to be fair, you don't technically need her for the first week anyway, for literally anything, right? Because the only thing you would technically need her for is DOD, and you can always borrow a DOD unit. Or Guild Boss unit. And for SOS, you have 3 weeks, so you don't need her immediately. So you can hold your money for 2 weeks. If you're concerned about guild score-wise, even more so. If you don't give a shit about this, save your fucking money and protest. You have 3 weeks to hold, and if you choose to eventually give out, your message is at least clear that we have the bargaining power, you're pissing us off, you haven't done anything to earn our money. You are actively and aggressively burning the fucking trust that you have like built up over this past year. And every single patch, it always feels like there's something more that you guys are doing that it's impossible to fucking defend against. JP still has like 6 or 7, jokes aside, issues that they feel like the devs still have not addressed. Among the many list of things, and there's a sliding scale in terms of like level of importance and stuff like that. Here's one. Explain to me, unless this has been fixed, but I don't believe that it has. That's supposed to be crit rate. My understanding is that when Mindscape Core, or Mindscape came out for Queen, or when Mindscape originally came out, the Pierce was a bug. And within one patch, CN fixed that over to be CR instead of Pierce. That's the point. She doesn't benefit from it. Like, why? Why does she have that? And why has it still not gotten fixed? Is there an actual explanation or reason as to why that could not, should not, and would not have been fixed yet? On a different topic, because I love showing this off. You want to see my Violet? I love my Violet stats. They're so silly. I think I can get her up to like just shy of 30 Pierce on other cards. I have so many fucking cards for her, it's crazy. Yeah, her shit's ridiculous, especially with the win comp. I love my Violet. But that's the thing, right? There's so many weird issues. For the amount of money that we put into the game, for the lack of communication we actually get from the devs. It sounds like JP is also still kind of pissed off about the fact that we're on an escalated schedule, or sped up schedule as much as we are, and it's really hard to save up money. Because remember, the cost of living in Japan is rather low, because the amount of money that they make, like the income that they get for most jobs, is really low. Like, average rent in Japan is like $400 a month. But mind you, in order to get a place, you basically have to spend like 3 or 4 months rent up front, and then there's additional, like, it's called key fee, which is basically your it's money given to the landlord as a thank you in repayment for them letting you live in their facility. That is not related to your rent, and it's not a security deposit. It is a gift. That's a cultural thing, though. Regardless. I was talking to this guy who owns a bar in Osaka, and he was basically telling me about, you know, his rent was something closer to like $4,000, and he's got like a 2-room thing. He's got like a room for enough for a kitchen. He's got a bar, so I would imagine he has like a liquor license on top of that, and he's got like 2 decent sized rooms. Like one he uses for games. He has a TV in there, so he can also have like, you know, games night. It was a super really cool place. If I were to go back to Osaka, like 100% I'm looking for his place. There's such nice people. I got invited back there for I went there like the day before Halloween, and then I wasn't planning on doing much else. I think I was actually getting ready to leave, and then he's like, hey, we have like somebody's having a birthday party that like tomorrow, would you like to come back? I'm like, fuck yeah. And then I got there like kind of late because I spent most of the day trying to find a cosplay so that I could like dress up in something. I could find nothing, and the one thing that I did find was too small for me, both because I am too tall and my chest is a little too large. It made me very sad. So unfortunately I bought this thing for like $30 to $50 and I can't even wear it. And it's cute too. It makes me sad. I don't fucking know, man. We could spend time with Monica. Part of me wants to, but do we keep focusing her or prioritizing her? Is there anybody else that we kind of want to prioritize? I don't need to prioritize Closer. Don't need to prioritize Kotomoko. There's a thing for 20 for Ayaka. Probably keep going with this, right? I don't know that any of these are super essential. We could go back to Turbo. I suppose it's a thing we could do. Because I still need the other thing for the other part of the what do you call it? Crane machine. But I don't need it just this early. Yeah, because there's nothing else that we get. I think there's like another like major story scene beat at like 20, but we got the core of it. I'm sad that I would need to spend money or fuck up my relationship with her in order to make sure that I get 18. Because I don't know that we can get it back. Like, I don't want to spend 2 things of gems to go to friendship and then go back to to soulmates. And I kind of want that thud sticker, but at the same time, is it worth $5? Probably not. Is it worth $10 because I had to buy it twice? Oh, that's right. I never finished watching that video to see the 57 billion score. Did you, Yosh? Did you see that score yet, or that rotation? Basically, the thing with her core, as I understand, is that it increases the when she uses crash out, it extends the what do you call it? The ailments an extra turn. And she also gets a percent like damage increase based off the number of ailments that are on them. I don't know if there's a full updated translated version yet. It's probably on Luful, right? If it's out at all. Oh, let me see. It is cool that the Mindscape cores do make characters briefly relevant again, but how brief is brief? You know what I mean? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we have the core information now. Yeah, alright, cool. Nuclear attribute final damage increased 2%. That's universal. Here we go. Mindscape application. All nuclear attribute allies nuclear damage molt increases by 8%, and nuclear attribute damage taken minus 10%. Irrelevant. When entering crash out, extend the duration of all elemental ailments on all foes by 1 turn. And while crash out is active, increase Makoto's damage by 60% and crit damage by 80%. What the fuck? Detonation. When using Nuclear Fury or Thermonuclear Fury, increase skill damage by 10% plus awareness level times 2% for each different elemental ailment on the foe. So 20 awareness level times 10%. Because nuclear is considered an elemental ailment. So 7 times 10, so 70%, so that's 80% skill damage. And each time Makoto gains 1 tenacity, increase all nuclear allies attack by 2% plus awareness times 1%, so that's 9% attack. Total damage amp by 9%. Critical damage by 9%. For 3 turns, up to 5 stacks. Up to 5 stacks? So 45% attack, damage amp, crit damage, 45%. Am I reading that right? 35, no. 45%, yeah, 9 times 5 is 45, right? Holy shit, dude. Alright, hold on, let me finish watching this video, because he hasn't even gotten to the break yet. Red Harb's still doing the warm-up. It's like 6 minutes before they get to that part. So what does he break with? Does he break with? How do you break with Queen without ruining stacks? He just did his S2. Does he break with And you've also probably seen like what Miku's all of her crazy buffs are, right? So he probably unlocks now, right? Yeah. And then what? S1? Okay. Oh, 1 second. Hold it. Okay. Alright, so we're going Miku. Dude, having the HP lock is so crazy. You lag, it's because I'm trying to do this assignment I got from... Dude, dog, you're fine. You can see I'm just chilling in the city streets. I'm not worried. Oh my god, you can do Yggdrasil during Miku and it doesn't fuck up the rotation. You get the extra action inside. Oh, that's insane. Wait, so that means if you had Pinky, that means you can do more Wonder extra actions inside of Miku without having issues. That's fucking ridiculous. I mean, it doesn't count towards the cooldown, but still. Wait a minute, wait, I gotta go back. When he does that, Twins Psy Nuke. That does 6 million from Twins on their own. Before button. Oh my god, dude. Twins button did 21 million. Queen crash out. And nuclear 2, right? Radiation, that's what it's called, yeah. Yeah. Seen as element to element, that's your 5. Oh my god. $60–80%. I wish they gave you like they showed like the final number on detonate. It's kind of stupid that they kind of leave it ambiguous like that. 30,000 attack, 90% crit rate, 1,024 crit damage. Pierce of fuck you mean? Pierce of 86% plus twins. Damage bonus of 754%. Holy shit, dude. Nuclear molt of 68%. That's the lowest number I've seen out of this entire build in this kit. That's insanity. The elemental molt is the one thing we don't really get a ton of. Nuke buff. Increase nuke final damage by 50%. Huh? That's fucking ridiculous. Detonate is the 40... Oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh, it's only 40%? Why only 40%? Oh, did they not count awareness 0? This is ridiculous. I'm terrified. Sorry, that's 200,000 from the burn on its own. That is 189 million damage from Queen's first thermonuclear detonation. The first use of her S3 did 189 million damage. And then a highlight. And then her second. 177 on the second. Now cohesion. And then the twins' second button. Oh my god. Queen highlight. Queen highlight feels like it's do a lot less damage than otherwise. Yeah, Queen highlight only did 20 million. Queen highlight only did 20 million. I'm about to make them increase your hours from your invoice because, yeah, I feel you on that, bud. I wouldn't blame you. Fuck them. That's fucking ridiculous. The highlight barely did anything. How much? What was that fucking number? Joker did... Pardon me. Joker just had them do 352 million damage on that forced auto attack thing. 352 million. They're only in the first turn of 4 turns of fucking break. Oh my god, dude. And remember, the damage, there's a damage cap with Miku, right? Which means there's more damage that could be being done right now. That isn't being included. Another 181 on top of that. Oh my god, dude. Was that just under $1 billion? Okay, Queen is a brick because Queen did not hit $1 billion. Miku did 957 million damage. But I have seen there are win sides that do even more damage than that. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm watching the 57 billion score video from Red Harp for the new Queen Mindscape. We got to where was it? And there's the other twins button, okay. So was that 271 million from twins? Oh my god, dude. Or maybe it's only 27, I don't know. I don't fucking care, that's a terrifying number. I feel like you'd be better off using the S1 or the S2, right? And then going into crash out, or is the elements turned off? I feel like that number could be higher. Yeah, he's gonna go back to crash out. Might as well. Well, maybe he should have done S1 on that. Sorry, how much? Oh, only 100 million. Okay. Only. What the fuck are these numbers, dude? 57. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. I mean, a lot of that's Miku hard carrying, right? But still. You can't get on P5. Yeah, it's so fucked what's going on with your account, man. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. You can wail vicariously through me with my account. I love having people to chat with. It makes this ordeal so much fucking better. Because there have definitely been times where I'm sitting with a 0 view count chat for 6 to 7 hours. This game can get kind of painful, man. I mean, at least there's Discord, right? There's the community Discord. This is the global, and then you have your guilds, depending on how your guilds are. I've been in 2 other guilds aside from the one that I've been in, and I don't want to talk negatively on them, but the first one didn't have a Discord because the person whose guild I first joined was flagged as a minor, whether they actually were or just because there was like a weird bug with regards to like I think Google Play somehow forcing people into being like minor accounts or like recorded as minor accounts, whether they are or aren't. Excuse me. And so I wasn't even able to like talk to them or try to get myself out of it. They kicked out. So, and that one I was the only person who was doing any kind of like aggressive whaling. I think that I have seen that the person who runs that guild, I actually don't know if they're still in the guild. I can even check right now. Let me see. But like they're not whaling themselves, and more power to them. Hey, look, it's VG and P5X. What are they up to? Oh well, they actually have some decent like whale shit on there. Holy shit! Who are you? They didn't go crazy on those, so they went crazy on the assist, and that makes sense because they're pretty essential. I think it's Lennar was the person who was ahead of that guild. I don't know if they're still ahead of that guild, or if that guild's even still around. Another great day, I think. Yeah, I think that was it. So I think it's the same guild. Good for them for staying in 2 and 3% though. That's awesome. They A6 their Rin, dude. That's awesome. I have too many friends. I gotta get rid of some of these. I'm a niche YouTuber, I suppose. Like, I mean, I would like to. Hello. I would like to classify myself as either PNG or like VTuber, but I'm not in these fucking circles. I'm not in these communities. I don't talk to people. I don't go into other people's like. I mean, I'll be in some other people's like streams and stuff like that also do VTubing, but I wouldn't. There's like a certain group or culture in like the clipping groups and whatnot, and then you get your corpos and whatnot. I'm not on Twitch. I'm not a big YouTuber. I just like my archival. I like the opportunity to be able to have people to like pop in, have conversations with, you know, relax. If there's something that's funny, be able to share that moment with people. I like having the recording because everybody has had this happen, myself especially included, where you're playing your game and some weird buggy shit happens, and you're like, oh my god, I wish I had that recorded. That would have been great. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, I have a picture. I have a really old picture that I took of my TV when I was playing Assassin's Creed 3. And for whatever reason, the character model just didn't load in. And it's just a white mannequin. The most default fucking character model you can get in the scene. I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to load him in that way. But it's really funny. Do I have a video of it? No. I have a picture of a TV from like 2000 and whatever fucking year Assassin's Creed 3 came out. On an old flip phone. And I don't think I've ever told anybody I have that picture. I think since I've taken that picture, if I told anybody, I told somebody when I was still in high school. And I don't think it's ever come up in conversation since. Yeah, well, there'd be no reason for it to come up in conversation, I suppose. So, I mean, I guess it would count me as niche. Because there are other kinds of content creators too, and I basically just do the live streams. There's a few things I've tried to put out in terms of videos, and they've gotten some traction. Would you have, like, Ancient Lore Unlocked? True! See, I'm doing the VTuber thing! I'm saying weird shit, obscure shit that happened in my life that nobody would know about. Like, there's a few other people that I have seen in terms of content, like 16-Bit Bear, Blade Cypher, CJ, Purple Platypus, Kage Tact. You know, they've all put out really interesting videos, and Kage, I think, is lesser known, I think, in some of those ways, or he's maybe more well known, like, in the more whale side of things. I don't see a lot of his videos in the general, I'm gonna look up P5X content. I assume that my streams only come up if people are specifically looking for people who are live playing P5X, or they've seen the links inside of the Discord. Every single time I go live, I try to post it in the global Discord, in the videos chat, and then the other side of it is like my guild and whatnot, local friends and stuff like that. And obviously my own personal Discord, but there's not a lot of people on there. It's not a very active chat. I'll talk to people if they want to, but people are pretty to themselves. No harm, no foul, no issues. But like the other people that I tend to watch, there's a couple people that I've watched that were like late starting. Like there was somebody who was watching a VTuber, she was just starting another playthrough of P5X after not having played it since launch. And it's been really cool to kind of see the opportunity, like what things are different or new people's perspectives. And I've enjoyed. There's been a few like Japanese streamers that I've checked in with, and I just use like Google Translate to kind of communicate with the chat and get their perspective. Like I like seeing, I like the game. I love the community. And I really have to say, aside from like how poorly the game is managed, the player base itself is largely without controversy, which is really funny when you consider that 90% of the player base are Persona fans. And I use that term and that number pretty specifically because some of the people who play this are not Persona fans. They're just gacha fans, and they like the system, they like the gameplay, they like the combat, they like a whole bunch of the other systems, and there's more than a few people that I'm aware of who have never even touched a Persona game, but have started playing this game, and use this as their jumping off point to get into P5 and then so on from there. Which, more power to them. I'm happy to get more people who are fans of Persona, or people interested in the series. I think it's a really cool series. It touched me, like, Persona 5 touched me deeply in terms of, like, you know, where I was when I played the first one, and it's one of the reasons that I have wailed as hard as I have, is I want to continue to support, you know, the game that, you know, I feel so strongly about. And I would hate to see this game EOS. least of which because I've already put so much money into it, but also because I really want this company, this game to succeed, and I want people to enjoy it. There's such a cool opportunity with the character and the way they've set things up, especially with like Wonder and the Crossroads and all these different things and the collabs and the opportunity. It's fucking cool. And like the weird like meta shit that they seem to be kind of hinting at. I don't know, man. I'm just a dude drifting through on my little boat. I'm waving high as people pass me by. Played Golden Reload, but I never finished it. Still remember when I was played P3P on my MP3 player. Oh my god. I saw it and tried it. Wow, this has to be the... Yeah. Has to be some weird... So I learned about Persona as a franchise, but never got into it until 5. But when I was in Boy Scouts, I had this kid that I was friends with who would always tell me about the games that like he had, or rather his dad had on his PlayStation that he would also play. So he's telling me about Devil May Cry, and he was telling me about like Persona 3, about this like, you know, this thing with the midnight hour, and how these kids would like shoot themselves in the head and all this stuff. I'm like, this is like the coolest shit. And especially because I'm in like middle school, like I was 100% fucking Shuni. Like I don't think, again, I've like told anybody I was 100% Shuni, and I'm not super ashamed about it. But I try really hard to hide my power level when it comes to that stuff, and I have, like, dude, I'm autistic. Like no bullshit, I am. And so autism plus anime plus, you know, I was a Power Rangers fan, and I'm still a Super Sentai fan. I like later tonight around 11 o'clock, I am watching the new episode of Kamen Rider Zets on YouTube because it's airing officially on. This is a really, hold on. Watch the shadow between his legs. God damn. No Wonder has so many fucking girlfriends. Holy shit, dude. Damn, Wonder, what the fuck is going on there? Wonder over here with the tools to single-handedly fix Japan's birth rate crisis. That's so fucked. But no, I fucking love Kamen Rider, dude. I was never like the biggest Kamen Rider fan. I fucking adore Super Sentai coming off of Power Rangers. And it just frustrated me with like how Haim Saban and like Disney and all the different companies that like took over Power Rangers continue to fuck the franchise in feels like super unreasonable ways. Like it seems simpler to me to be able to like properly adapt these materials. Except for when they try to do a one-to-one adaptation and it fucking flops on its face. Like they tried to, like Power Ranger Samurai was basically a one-to-one adaptation of Shinkenger, including a lot of the story beats, but it just did not fucking sell well. I don't think. I don't think it was like well received. But there are other seasons that are fucking awesome. Like In Space was awesome because they turned a season about like using video games into a fucking space epic, and to the point like the adaptation of Gingaman, Lost Galaxy, which they turned basically like a season about like I forget if they were like already heroes or they picked up the swords. I think they were like guardians of like Earth, like ancient immortal. I don't know if they were immortal, but like guardians of Earth using animal spirits to fight off against a space pirate. They turned that into a galactic like space opera, like an epic, like all like Battlestar 5 or Battlestar Galactica. Babylon 5, that's the other one. Battlestar Galactica and Babylon 5. That kind of thing, right? And to the point that they had one of their characters fucking die. Like the Pink Ranger just straight up fucking dies midway through the season. And then they give the power over to another character that they introduced halfway. I don't know if they just introduced her, but they passed the power on because of that. Now, that has to do with like out of series issues where the Pink Ranger's actress actually had cancer and they needed a way to be able to write her out of this show. And that's fucking powerful, man. To my knowledge, she didn't die from cancer, or at least not then. I don't know how she's doing now. There's been some. I mean, it's been a great number of years, right? But anyway, I bring this up because apparently, like, the Japanese audience of Super Sentai who have seen Lost Galaxy prefer the adaptation over the original Japanese version. So, like, you can do a lot of cool things with Power Rangers in the adaptation when you consider a lot of it's the same footage. Like, I still need to watch Go-Go 5, but I would imagine that Lightspeed Rescue is probably I'm gonna enjoy that more than I'm gonna enjoy Go-Go 5 if I ever get around to that. The other one that was really interesting too is the season Go Onger. That was the last season of under Disney before it went get bought back by Saban Entertainment and Nickelodeon. So basically, the we're completely off the rails from Persona. I don't give a fuck. This is my autistic special interest. You guys are here for it. Settle in. Basically, right? So Haim Saban is this. I don't know if he's Jewish, but I don't know if he's Israeli. I think he's Israeli, right? Haim Saban basically had been trying to promote a way to adapt Super Sentai for a number of years. More specifically, like Tokusatsu and all the special effects stuff. But like Power Rangers was one he thought had like good potential. So he was going around to various different agencies, I think ABC, Disney, all these different executive producers, saying, hey, look, all we gotta do, we have all this footage, we just like cut all of this, which saves us a ton on the budget, and then we like mix in some like, you know, high school drama issues, and we ship this out on TV. And it wasn't until like Fox Kids basically was like, yeah, sure, we'll take the chance on this, and they dropped in 1993, 1994, and oh my god, was that a sensation, right? Huge money. And then issues, and that basically goes through until what was it, like Zeo had like one of the best numbers, which is funny because Zeo adapts O-Ranger. O-Ranger basically killed Super Sentai in Japan because parents were not happy with it, and it was a kind of suck season. Like, I have watched the pilot episode for O-Ranger 3 times with different people, and every single person that I've watched it with says, this fucking sucks. I'm like, maybe it's just me. No, it's a bad fucking pilot, man. It is a rough start to that. And I hope the rest of it gets better, but either way, O-Ranger basically killed the franchise. The next season after is Car Ranger, which is like a really like silly slapstick like vehicle safety season, and that saved the franchise. What's funny is the reverse happened in America. Zeo was a huge success, it's my understanding, but Turbo, one that got a fucking theatrical release, almost killed the franchise. Actually, it did. Because the reason that In Space is kind of so absurd is that was supposed to be the final season. They were supposed to basically, that was their 6th and supposed to be final season, with which they were basically, you know, they kind of said from the writing team and the production team, fuck it. Like, this is our last shot. Let's go crazy. And they made a season that was so fucking good that it was able to single-handedly save the franchise up until like 2009. They were able to get that much interest back in there, and then followed up by Lost Galaxy, which I mentioned was so beloved by the Japanese audiences that some people enjoy watching that adaptation more than the original. It's fucking insane, right? And then by season 10, they got bought out by Disney, and that's which is they got bought out around the start of or midway through Wild Force. And then Disney basically owned it from then on through till they get to the end with Go Onger. This is a long way to get back to this. So Go Onger was this kind of silly super anime season where there's like 9 different dimensions and different like beings who live there. And so you get the human dimension, but then you also have this like car dimension, and they're actual sentient giant cars that talk and like make like partners with the main human protagonists. And that's why they have the big googly anime eyes, right? For the American adaptation, they decided to go more Mad Max. The opening to every episode is explaining how there was a computer virus that wiped out pretty much all life on planet Earth and turned most of the world into a desert, except for a few safe bubbles that are safe, secure, protected. So, Terminator, Skynet, Mad Max. Fucking ridiculous, right? And completely off the rails. And again, this happened because Disney told the writing team, who by this point, everything since I think like Ninja Storm switched over to New Zealand, right, for production costs and stuff like that, instead of being California in that area. They told them like, hey, yeah, so like franchise is basically dead. Like Disney's getting ready to shelf this indefinitely. Do whatever the fuck you guys want. We don't care. Make us some money before we close the books. And again, RPM was so fucking successful. Whether it was successful on its own, it was a very good season. That eventually Nickelodeon decided to buy the rights to it, and Haim Saban got back into the production at some point there. And then that starts like the Neo Saban era with Power Ranger Samurai, and then they started doing weird shit where they started doing like double seasons, because originally they were doing like one adaptation of a season per year, so it was always in successive order, and then they started fucking around with that by splitting like one season into 2 years, and I don't know why. It doesn't make sense to me, and it never has, and has really hurt the franchise. Eventually they I think they wound up getting sold off to I think Haim Saban took it entirely, and then eventually sold it off to Hasbro, who my understanding is the current rights holder to Power Rangers in the States. And now it's also dead too, because I think they're doing like a cartoon adaptation or something like that. But the series is done. The series is dead. And it's a shame. And even more than that, Super Sentai is also dead. Super Sentai just finished their 50th and last season of Go's Yuger. And man, what a shit show that was. What a weird season that was, man. Because like, I don't think that they knew Go's Yuger was going to be the last one. And outside of beyond just being an anniversary until like halfway through, when they decided, you know what, no, this is just the final one. We're gonna start doing our own original shit now with Project Red, with rebooting an old Space Sheriff Gavin series with Gavin Infinity, which is also fucking ridiculous. Gavin Infinity, it stars fucking the voice of Dio Brando from JoJo's as this weird like vacuum cleaner robot, and he's awesome. That's another one that's like a weird fucking absurd thing. I think I only ever watched the first episode of it, and I did maybe the second, and I never watched it anymore. But that series is weird. Like the first episode, they basically go to a parallel Earth to go deal with the monster of the week. From episode 1, they're already on multi-dimensional level of threats. Where the fuck else do you go from there? That's ridiculous. But yeah, so Gavin's there, and I think they actually are starting like another Gavin project, which is kind of ridiculous. But now we have Kamen Rider Zets, which is the current Kamen Rider season, which, God, I could go on another hour-long conversation about Kamen Rider. But short version, if you want to get into Kamen Rider, great time too. Super easy, specifically with Zets. Other ones are also easy to get into because like Geats. And then another one I would recommend is one called Gav, which might be harder because it's not on Shout. So if you have like Tubi, you can watch a couple of these. Geats is awesome. Geats is basically a battle royale deathmatch for like 50-something episodes, and it's fucking awesome, and it's free on Tubi. And I think actually the entire thing's also on YouTube as well, so if you want to watch it on there for free with whatever your ad situation is, if you have ad blocker, if you have premium, you're not going to have ads, fucking enjoy it. It's amazing. And that's all I'm going to say for Geats. Gab is ridiculous. Gav is his entire thing is that he is like powered by candy. He has a mouth on his stomach, and any like candy he eats gets turned into this little like plastic capsules he calls Gochizos, which if he puts the Gochizos back into his second mouth, he turns into a superhero. And the villains of the week are a group called the Stomach Corp, or Stomach Stomach Corporation. And so basically they're monsters from another dimension that kidnap humans, specifically happy ones, because they then proceed to crush humans and their happiness into something that they can then put into a narcotic that is highly addictive. And all of the monsters of the week are addicts who are trying to kidnap people so that they can get enough to be given their next fix. Yeah, Gab's fucking wild. Gab is so fucking crazy. I love Gab. Gab's ridiculous. So it's like one of the darker fucking like story concepts, while literally It's the show is literally candy coated. It's so fucking cool. It's so funny. Like, I love Shoba. Shoba's the dude. The name. Okay, I just mentioned, right. The main character has a mouth on his stomach, right? Because he's a half granny. He's like half of these things, and his own like upbringing, like the biology of why is also super fucked. But his name is Shoma Stomach. Show my stomach. And every time he wants to fucking like transform to like crash out, he has a zipper on his fucking like shirt or hoodie that he unzips and it flaps down to show his fucking second mouth, and he pops the fucking thing in and he cranks the gear that's on the side of his fucking mouth, because of course there is, and it chews the fucking thing and he transforms. It's so fucking ridiculous. I love Gab so much. It's so fucking cool. And then the current season right now, to finish the tangent, is Zets. And Zets is officially it's the first officially broadcast one on YouTube, simulcast. And it is about a dude who is like a 007 secret agent that fights monsters inside of dreams that are called nightmares that might threaten the entirety of the planet. And that's like on the last, like, I think it has like 10 episodes left. It's currently airing. But yeah, no, so to explain the joke, he is literally a sleeper agent. It's fantastic. I love the show so much. And again, to 007, like the 007 comparisons and whatnot, the spy stuff, his name is Code Name 7. I love this fucking guy. He also has an unfortunate habit of being like, every time he tries to do good things in the real world, bad shit happens. And you say, what kind of bad shit? There is like a montage in like the first episode, not to like spoil anything crazy, that says basically since like middle school, every single time he's tried to do stuff, weird, bizarre, like 1 in 100 million chance things happen. Like, he got struck by lightning. He got attacked by a shark while he was inland. He got hit by a meteor. When I said there was like a 1 in 100 million chance of something happening, I'm not fucking kidding. And that happened because he tried to help somebody in real life. I don't know why. Dude, that's just weird, but it's really cool. The fuck was that so much? If you get, dude, I would 100% review your account. I know there's a few people on to talk back about other like YouTubers and stuff like that, and P5X content creators. I think was it 16-bit Bear? I think also does like an account review thing. There's somebody else. I forget who. I know I'm missing somebody. Where they basically are like looking over this stuff. But it'd be really cool. I mean, if you get your account back, send me some of the invites so I can add you as a friend. Yo, same thing. Some of your things so I add you as a friend. If I don't already have you. Wait, actually, wait. Do you know your friend code? Not friend code. Do you know what your ID is? Because if you know your ID, I can look to make sure that it's still there. Like, if you have the number, go ahead and post it right now. It's like 60 something, I'm sure. Dude, I 100% on a fucking tangent there that had nothing to do with P5X. I told you, it's my autistic special fixation. It's my autistic special interest. That's my thing. Hey, yeah, that's fine. I'll show you mine in a second. Sorry, Yoshin. I know you're trying to do stuff on the side. I just went off on a fucking tear for I don't know how long. I don't know. I don't care. I love talking about Tokusatsu. Tokusatsu's like amazing and stupid and ridiculous, and I love it. Anyway, here's my code. Let me know when you get that, so I can pull this down. I don't know what else to do, man. Nice. There, my friends list is full, but I will make space for you. Give me a second. Surely I can drop somebody, right? Who has not played the game that I won't feel mean about dropping? Wait, did I say Kaide was back? No. I'm sorry, I don't know who you are anymore. And all these people have not played in how long? You get to super level 44 and stop playing. That's weird. Like, I'm only 50 something. No. I feel bad unfriending people, but like, same thing. I don't really talk to people. Subway touch. Yeah. Some of these are ridiculous. Let's go! There we are. Yeah, big one Annie, let's go! Yeah, there's a few people on there that I there's only really like one person that I kind of like know and I've talked to on Discord and talked to for a while when the game started, but they had to stop. Like, they had a family and everything. Like, they basically were there for Futaba and then they were done. And they fucking proved it. That was Futaba Lover. And I'm sad, I missed them, they were great. How is your city life day at 511 and mine is only at 366? What the fuck? I mean, I guess it's because... I mean, to be fair, I got 100 of these, and hold on, how many T's? Let me do let me get some hot girl math in here really quick. Here's my ingredients. The ingredients, materials, where was it? I think my PB is at 17. I'll just never go around to make the fucking teas. The multiplier, I don't use it, I only use it like 1 or 2 times. Oh, I suppose. Yeah, I try to use the multiplier as much as possible. But I have 100 energy drinks and I have, where's the tea? I have 39 teas. Almost 40. So that's what, 80... Almost 600 City Life stamina that I have not used yet. Oops. Hold on, let me do more math. So if we assume at a minimum 5 at a min 5. So that's what, 600 divided by 5. Is it only 120 days? But like you said, because I'm using the 3x multiplier, so I'd be close to like 470. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh yeah, I'm basically at about a year. It's like 366. I'm around the actual Annie in time for the Annie. That's crazy. That's kind of funny. There's a few people, like Kaide was from the previous guild that I was into. That was another one where there's like one other person that was kind of whale / aggressive on score, but nobody else really was. And to the point that like people were not even borrowing the A6 R6 Queen. That's how far back it was when I wound up joining SAO. I've been with SAO for a long time. I love them. Dude, SAO is full of the nicest people. There is no fucking drama on SAO. Knock on wood that maintains, but I fucking love everybody that's there. Shout out to Best Waifu too. They're good people too. Aw, I can't go on the fucking Ferris wheel with her. Oh, that sucks. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Butter and soy sauce popcorn? Girl, what the fuck are you smoking, huh? Caramel, I can understand. You know what, I say this, but like, one of the theaters that's like relatively near me is, they sell Cheetos flavored popcorn. Which is like wild to me, but also, what the fuck? I mean, here's the thing, right? The main difference between a lot of people's accounts and yours most likely comes down to how much money they can or do put into the game. And I use can with an asterisk because there are definitely people who are putting money into this game that cannot afford and should not be putting money into a gacha because there are other things they should be putting their money into. I have never gone into debt because of the money I've put into this gacha. And I never would. I've definitely spent more than I meant to, but I can make more money, you know? I fundamentally refuse to give them the bank any fucking money in like interest payments on credit cards and stuff like that. I have to date, I think, have had one time in my life where I had the interest on my credit card accrue, and it was for 1 month because when I was working at my second to last job, they cut hours by 50% because the business was doing that poorly. And so I was only getting 20 hours a week instead of 40. And this was right when I was going to an anime convention and took out a bunch of money and bought a bunch of stuff, and there just was not enough money coming in to offset the credit card. Whistles in the wind. Yeah. Look, man, I'm blessed to have had my life go in a direction that has allowed me to have that opportunity, and I'm super, like, I don't want to like brag in that way or talk down or something like that. I live my life in a way. You know what fucking game founded my financial philosophy? Advanced Wars 2: Black Hole Rising. I made the fuck out of Colin. He has. I use as little money as I possibly can on my day-to-day because I don't need much. And this way I can stockpile all the excess money so that if I ever want to drop a stupid amount of fucking money, I never have to cry or think about it. I think all the UIDs should start with like 600, no? I'm assuming the 600 has to do with like region. I'm assuming that's like the global identifier. And then the number I figured like had to do with what number your account was made in order. But I could be wrong. I love this song. Again, I don't know what fucking song. Anderson, my beloved! My boy! Yeah, dude. Please, I need Anderson to be the fucking next Navi. I need it. So here's the thing, right? My understanding. Now, they didn't say this, but there was a popularity poll in China, and Pinky won the #1 spot, and that's why we have Pinky as a unit in China. So whoever wins the popularity poll, more than likely, I would assume, or I think, or I hope, is also going to get a 5-star unit, whether they're a 4-star unit getting their 5-star, or just a 5-star brand new. And I don't want another Monch. I would be very upset if that was the case. I really would like an Anderson, and I have said this before, and other people have disagreed with me. Some people say they think it would be disgusting if it was the case, because they think he's a disgusting human being, and I think he's far from the worst. I think there's reasons to be upset with him, and definitely there's issues that he has. I really want a 5-star Subway Slammer. 1 for the memes, and 2 because of the lore implications. You say yo, but hear me out. I'm unironically hitting you with a hear me out right now, okay? Okay. All right, here we go. This is my TED talk, okay? I'm gonna get my soapbox out again because I gotta preach this one to everybody who will hear me. There are a few reasons, if I can remember them all, as to why I think that a 5-star Subway Slammer unit would be good for the game and the story. So first off, the memes alone. Oh my god, the memes. Okay? Because he's been memed to death, and I think, like, if he was if they made Anderson here's the crazy thing, like, if they made Anderson the anniversary unit, I think he would also sell crazy money. I know Japan is mainly more interested in buying, like, female waifus, but 1, give the female players something to thirst for. 2, it's June, give the male players something to thirst for. Oh my god, is he a hunk? And also, I think everybody just loves Anderson. Like, oh my god, like, I don't think there's a single person who does not like Anderson. He's a good guy. If they did Anderson as the Annie, holy shit. Same thing. I think the best role you can give Anderson is as a navigator. I only ever have thought of him as a navigator. I haven't thought of him as a DPS. I haven't thought of him as a saboteur. I haven't thought of him as maybe support. I don't think of him as a tank. I don't think of him as a healer. Maybe support, but mainly I think of him as a navigator because he's a coach. He's a workout coach. I'm gonna sell you on the Anderson. I'm gonna sell you on Kyuchi. You fucking wait. So I think Anderson as a navigator, right? And I think of Kyuchi as a single target gun DPS because it is a role we have not filled because we finally have sweeper gun with Aegis, and so it doesn't cross over anybody else's kits when those characters get to have their role in DPS or anything like that, or rotation. And then hold on, let me put this down so I can think, right? So basically, the scene is this. Kyuchi is and his arc is kind of meme to death for good reason, right? The Subway Slammer arc, it was kind of a shitpost. It was a soft entry into the series for a lot of people. Less softer than Kamoshida, because Kamoshida's, if you really think about it, dude is sexually assaulting like high school students. Everybody knows he's doing this shit. All the parents know about this shit, and nobody wants to say anything because it's commentary on Japanese culture and their how nobody wants to fucking be the person who rocks the boat hard enough to cost everybody else their opportunities. You know, smile, grin, bear it, bow your head, push through it, it'll be fine. Even though it's bad, the ship is rising. Don't fuck it up for everybody. How would their kits work? I haven't gotten that far into the kits, but I'll come back to this in a second because the kits are less crazy than I have than the lore implication and the story beats and stuff like that. So, Kyuchi was written by the original writing team, and I think by having a 5-star Kyuchi or having the opportunity to have the current writing team work with him or rewrite the story or change things about that, especially on like a redemption arc, I think that there's huge potential for that. I also think that it would be cool because he's somebody who has been kind of in the cycle of the whole menaces and gives us another opportunity to look into it from that side of what it was like as a, I don't want to say victim of the menaces situation, but somebody who's been touched by that. Where is he right now? What's going on with him? Give him the opportunity to actually be redeemed, because this particular version of Kyuchi is not as bad as other versions of Kyuchi. Other versions of Kyuchi killed a fucking baby, and I will never come off of mentioning this thing. But it's not something that this one did. Parallel timeline, parallel like times, like previous iteration of a time loop. Whatever the iteration is that's going on with this, because there's definitely some kind of weird parallel / like cyclical time element that we keep getting hints at. All but confirmed, but just not specified as to which one. The fact, if we go with the idea that this is either a branch timeline or a time loop, and also hinted at by like the Persona 5 Fez thing where we wound up seeing different iterations of Wonder with other members of the cast as if they were the members of his Phantom Troop. This further emphasizes that this particular version of Wonder's story is different than any other one because he was able to turn a previous major enemy and menace into an ally. That wholly separates this timeline from anything else, because I don't think that there would be another instance where that kind of circumstance could come up. And weirdly, the ability to have this happen really only comes in with a gacha element at play. Right? Like this kind of gameplay or this kind of like model opens itself up to have this. So you have a chance to redeem the character. You have a chance to fix the memes or the story that was like poorly written by a previous writing team and basically show us what the current writing team would have done had they had the opportunity to write the game from jump. You have the lore implications as to having this character redeemed, and we've already seen instances of characters who were previous antagonists becoming party members or having idols in the form of Blitz, who is going to be coming up in like 3 or 4 patches. So there's already precedent that this can happen with their personas being the same. Now, mind you, they work slightly different, and hers winds up being slightly different and focusing on down gauge, but who fucking cares? The precedent is set. And I think the element's still the same. So, I mean, there's a question, I think, as far as like what elements did Kyuchi have? I think it was like wind or something like that, but it's pitching, right? And so having him be like a gun DPS, single target gun DPS, I think would be fine, because his whole thing is about like being Cupid and straight on his shots and whatnot, and you just change it up from being this gross tongue monster to something else to being more angelic. And that further shows the redemption of a devilish being, almost like incubi, to an angel. Anderson probably has to do something with like lifting weights. I don't fucking know, man. He is protein special or something like that. I don't fucking know. He's 6-star. I don't know. Maybe he's 6-star. He's 6-star Summer Marion. He just gives you protein and energy drinks as opposed to hard drugs. Maybe he shoots steroids up your dick. I don't fucking know. I don't look at it in that way. I'm not that versed in like how to properly like scale things in terms of mechanics and whatnot. But I like thematically, I see those both working very well. And I think that the community would be receptive to it. I think you get enough people who would be pulling just for the memes alone. Skill 3 gives you a heart attack. I mean, it might. I want there to be like a special, unique interaction with Twins and Anderson, where it's like he basically like has whoever the person is like lift weights. And then if it's like twins are involved or are not the person that are selected for the buff, then the twins jump on either side of the fucking like weight as it's being lifted. Like that one scene in P5. Please, I need this. I need this in my life. It's everything to me right now. But like, you can you see where I'm coming from, or what like my vision is in terms of Kyuchi? Like, am I that unreasonable in my thoughts, logic, and hopes and wants? Straight Agidine? I fucking love it. That's great. I'm stealing that. That's amazing. I mean, to be fair, I'm also in the camp where, like, and I don't see this happening, but it'd be really cool. I actually, unironically, would like it if we had a P5 crossover where we had all the antagonists as units we can pull in this game. Again, fucked as it might be, can you imagine Kamoshida as a Phantom Idol? I think about all of the different antagonists and yeah, but you see the vision. You see where I'm going with this. It'd be really fucking cool. Give me Shido with his like complex like build-up thing, where he gets his like his fucking like pyramid, his tank, his lion. And then he absolutely crashes out, and then just like breaks all that shit so he can go straight hands with that big fucking like muscle builder thing. Kamoshida would be so fucked. How the fuck do you have Asmodeus as your fucking character and then it not be terrible? He also would probably be like a single target gun DPS because of the whole volleyball thing. I feel like Miyazawa would have to probably be Madarame would probably have to be Madarame probably have to be like almighty or something like that, because his whole thing was like being general elements and the clones that he makes. Because you would probably have to do like some kind of weird way where they're like supportive or like redeemed or something like that, and then make them like buffers or something to that effect. Which I feel like would have like weird implications with the rest of the P5 cast, but I don't know. Maybe it's from the timeline where they aren't pieces of shit, and I don't fucking know. Maybe it's from the one where Yaldi isn't aggressively fucking with the timeline. Futaba would theoretically have to be Wakaba. That's a great question. Probably would have to be Wakaba's situation. Or... I don't know. Fuck it! Give me Sojiro! Give me Sojiro as a fucking Phantom Thief in that case. I don't fucking know! It's coffee time! Coffee break! And... now I'm thinking of Sojiro as a Phantom Thief, but he's also like a navigator or something like that, or he has the same mechanic as Hatsune Miku, where he makes a turn interrupt where he makes all of the enemies stop and have coffee. Dude, everybody wants Black Crow Mask. We're never gonna get his bum ass. I don't think there's a chance we basically ever see content from Size Palace onward. And the reason being that the implication story-wise from the start of the game is that once we get to the point where we're interrupting Size Palace, or we have the Sai Palace crossover of fates, we really have to get interactions with who the fuck was White Mask Wonder. Because we haven't gotten a single touch or comment about that dude yet. We don't know anything about what the hell is happening there. And that basically shows us like we're at like the end of the story, I think. And I'm sure you could easily come up with like more grander scheme things. Like let's let's like not mince words too much. I think that whenever we get finished with the current main story, particularly the Phantom X, with whoever is the guy running the whole what's the name of the website that everybody puts their votes for menaces on? I forget the name of it. But that website, right? Whoever's running that, I think, is the person responsible. I think it's pretty clear. They're responsible for making the menaces and they're the main antagonist overall. And I think that what they're basically using is like cognitive interest. What do you call it? Basically, the amount of negative emotion that is directed on at an individual is being used as a catalyst to weaponize mementos, and in some ways, like, turn them berserk. So the same ways the Phantom Thieves wound up being able to use the calling cards in order to force mementos into a certain situation, or force the shadows, because everybody's still mementos and there's so much weight from cognitive, what was it? Part of it's the Pygmalion effect, which essentially is if everybody believes in something going to happen, it's going to have it. But there's also kind of like a I don't want to say there's a term in like mysticism, like I can't remember. It's not like Tolpa, but basically it's like the collective thought on an event occurring is more likely to cause the event occurring. Something to that effect. I forget the term of it, but there's like something in mysticism, essentially like combined interest into it, like a target. And so it basically that's what's happening is it's being weaponized. But anyway, so end of the day, right? We finish the rest of the P5 X story with this guy. You asked the question, where do we go from here? Well, the same place the story overall has been hinting at for a while, which is beyond the rest of the crossovers, and there's enough to kind of keep this going. We still have the P4 crossover. We still have P3 with that crossover. But that's going to be brief, because you really only have to introduce Katone and you have to introduce Theodore. Those will be fine. You have the full P4 crossover, and then you still have P1 and P2, which I think there's like 2 different teams for P2. And you also have your rerun things, so you have your dancing versions of a few of like P3 and P4. Tons of fucking collabs to go in between. But main story-wise, once we finish with the main story P5, you say, what next? Do we just end service because we finish everything there? No. Because the main antagonist of P5, the main antagonist of P3, the main antagonist of P4, the main antagonist of P5X, and whatever like next boss, because again, you assume that P5X is going to be similar to P5, in which we'll have our Shido, who is our stand-in basically for, or basically our stand-in is the person who's running the phone app, right? You still have a Yaldabaoth type figure, and there's also a separate Yaldabaoth type figure that seems to be implied, because my understanding is, or read, is that they're 2 different beings, right? We have a Yaldabaoth being who is probably causing the main story for us to happen, and whatever this time loop is, but then there is a separate individual who exists that is causing the crossover fate arcs, so summoning Tartarus, summoning or pulling our party and the P5 party into a shared dimensional space that has like bits and memories of both of our palaces at the same time. That's happening simultaneously story-wise. There's some separate entity, my understanding, is doing that, which maybe that's Philemon. I don't know. It's not. We haven't gotten any kind of hints towards that, but there's some entity that's doing that. We have some entity that's doing this. So again, yeah, like Yaldi. But beyond that, still, the main series antagonist is Narthalep. And there's nothing stopping them from being able to introduce more shit with Narthalep, especially once you start introducing the P2 cast. Is the story over in the Chinese server P5X? To my knowledge, no. I heard, don't quote me on this, I heard that after spending the entirety of 4.0, which is like a year and a half, like a year and a quarter, on the palace that we're currently in, and everything that's wrapped in there for like Shoki and Soy getting their awakens, the next palace is literally 1 patch. Like 5.0 is 1 patch and that's it, and we're off to another palace. And like the next palace is supposed to be on a boat or something like that, which I'm hoping is not the case. And I'm hoping is just a matter of like, oh, the next like summer thing is gonna be on a boat. Oh. Because you tell me that after all this time we're back to 1.0, we're done in one patch. What the fuck? Question. But 1.0 didn't even take one patch. 1.0 took 2 patches. I think it was like 1.0 and then like 1.2. Or so. No. It was 1.2 Miyazawa. I thought that was patch 1.3. Nah, fuck, remember. Oh, just that chapter 5 completes to the okay. But did they finish that palace, or are they, or what's the boat? There's some boat that got shown in one of the last live streams from CN. I don't know if you know anything about that. I don't watch the story. I try to avoid spoilers in like major ways. Like I've seen what the main antagonist of 4.0, what her final form looks like. Yeah, the clothes are all, but did they defeat the palace ruler with that, or are we still in the middle of the palace, that same palace that closer had her ult in? Because we'll still obviously have to have, we're probably gonna still have to have Henri have hers. I imagine that she's gonna have hers in the same palace, or same patch. But is it gonna be the same palace? Is my question. And if so, why are we only still in the same palace? I would fucking imagine so. They've set a pretty solid precedent. So I'm assuming that the boat or whatever they showed is probably going to be like a summer isolated palace, or it starts there and maybe you can keep visiting or something like that. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't play TW.
大好きな歌手が新曲を出したんです。今から一緒に聴きませんか？
Did you add me or did you send your code? Because I didn't see your code. Yoshi added me, but if you sent your code, it didn't post. Did you send your code? Am I blind? I don't see your ID number, bud. Yosh, let me know if you see their number too, because I wonder if, I'm also wondering if YouTube is censoring it. Try cutting in half. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. You can always join the Discord and message me it there. Okay. Or did you already do that? Am I stupid? Tuh. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm just finding some stuff on Discord uber quick, and then go back to focusing on you guys. Why? No. Oh, fuck. Everybody said yes. I asked my my D&D party if they wanted me to add the Hatsune Miku mechanic after I explained to one of them how her kit works to their D&D campaign. And they have unanimously agreed, yes, they would like Hatsune Miku's mechanic to be added to D&D. Chapter 5 is multiple palaces. Wait, so is it one? Hold on. So, is it one ruler with multiple palaces? How does that work? Somebody asked how Queen, why did 20 levels make that much of a difference? Hold on, I have to send him what my old fucking numbers were. Hold on, let me see. I think what would be the new or current Queen Yatsufutsu be? I don't know, like 400 million. Sorry, I'm explaining to my friend who does not play P5X why 20 levels makes Queen do so much fucking more damage and explaining the fucking Mindscape core. It's insanity. You just sent it? Alright, hold on, let me go over to the server. Everybody say hi! Oh, let me make room really quick. It's probably like seeing all the lines, right? Yeah. Oh, invite her up 5 times. Okay, cool. There are a lot of people who still play. I'll give you that. I don't have an issue. There's been a few people I have like added as friends that are brand new. Here, let me do that. I don't know who they are, but fuck them. They get a thing, and if they don't pick me up on it, then also fuck them. But I'll make more room for you on them. So let me find somebody else who's not leveled or doesn't play anymore. Because there are definitely a few. Subway Toucher, yeah. Some of these I like saving because they're just funny ass names. Oh, did I already? Wait, fuck, what did I do that? Oh, did I pin them? Is that what I did? Well, let me. The fuck did I put them? Oh, I gotta make space for you, but don't worry, I got you, bud. I got you, give me a second. Don't know who this is. I feel bad because they had Leon as their profile, but you know what? They can find me again. Bye. I miss you. All right. What is your thing? Let me look at this again. Why does this not work? $600. Did I type that right? I think I typed that right. I think you have a number. I have one number too many, bud. I think that's the issue. What number is in there one too many times? It's a lot of time spent up to a certain point, and it's also weird to me that like my S level seems so low compared to other people's. Like, Kage Tact says he's basically almost at S level 80, and I've played about as much as him. Right, we're both whales of, I would like to say, roughly equal power level. Why does he have so much more than me? And is it just because he blew like all of his thing? Like, I have 300 coffees. Is that it? Is it just because I haven't used all that coffee? Maybe. There's a number that's I think duplicated in there. Double check your number, bud. I think I have like 300 or 400. Well, let me find out. I have 217. I have less than I thought I did. Fuck. And you don't have any dupes in there because let me show you. Hold on. Let's see. So, yeah, no, it's the same length. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, bud. That's worrisome. I suppose I could do that too, yeah. There's nothing stopping that. I don't think YouTube will swallow that, ideally. Unless you have an offensive name, but I don't think that you do. I have my emergency backup method. Give me a second. We look at the web store. Your account exists. That account number exists. JP, you still exist in their database because I was able to pull your account up on the P5X web store. But I can't add you in the friends list. And it's the same number. Try one more time. Hey man, we're learning shit. I don't care. I don't rush about it, nothing. It could be other buttons that I'm pressing too. 1 second. No, we'll just do mouse mode. See if that also helps. 0, 0. Yeah, it's not coming up. But it exists! It exists. So long as it exists on the web store, theoretically, you should be fine. Or at least I hope so. Though what's weird is that if I put your code in, I don't have the option to buy anything for you though. Would I put my code in? Is it just the web store's down, or what's going on there? Yeah, so that's weird. If I put your code into the web store, it finds your account, but there is nothing that I can buy. So you are still linked in their database as far as I can tell, but the data is not accessible, or nothing can be added to your account. I know that there's a recovery period though. There's a window. Alright, cool. But no, it exists! It exists! The One Piece is real! Your account exists in their database. It's just a matter of how it would... I don't know, that's like back-end shit that is not my wheelhouse. When I worked in corporate America and offices and stuff like that, my entire job was located and isolated within Microsoft Excel. And I did that shit for 8 hours a day, trying to find errors, and then I sent emails out, or called like one dude to say, hey, I got a fucking issue, fix this please. Cool, thanks. I would wait. I would not make another account or something like that and frustrate yourself, especially if there's any like sync issues. Though, I don't know, it's gonna be harder it's gonna be harder because it was a guest account versus if it was linked to Google Play. I'm hoping they can get it back for you, though, or they can give you some startup shit. And they could hopefully see what you had on there and do what they can. I'm holding out hope for you, man. I'll do what I can, dude. It's fucked that it got deleted while you're trying to link it, though. Come to me, random man on the internet, to 100% listen and actively listen to your issues. My ears and heart is always open to anybody who stops in my door. You think I'd be like a Mormon or a fucking Jehovah's Witness or something like that with how ready I am to fucking provide for people. He reached out to support already, but they haven't like responded, and they already have so many people that they're having issues with. And he doesn't have it linked to Google. If he had it linked to Google, it'd be a really easy thing to fix. His was still a guest account. The same way that people are able to delete their accounts to start new games, to do like re-rolls, like count re-rolls. There's nothing though. To my knowledge, there's nothing like on the phone. I think it was all isolated like locally. But by this point, it's been a year. Among the many issues, you would assume that after a year there'd be some way to be able to recover account data, because there has to be something on their back end that is keeping logs and records of stuff like that, and there's no reason for them to delete stuff. Right? They have privacy policy, and I'm sure there's some other kind of like laws and regulations that require them to maintain consumer data for X amount of time, and I don't think that 1 to 2 days is within the time limit that they're allowed to delete data permanently. Nor do they have a justifiable reason to do that. The only reason that they would theoretically have to do that is for like credit card information, but it's not taking up so much data space on their servers that it should justify deletion. As far as I'm concerned, as somebody who is a layman on the subject. But I genuinely have no idea what Sega does. Sega makes weird fucking decisions with this stuff. I keep harassing them about it. It's your shit, it's your time, it's your money, it's everything. Fuck them. Not only make them give you your account back, make them give you your account back and give you like another 10,000 gems on top of it for all the fucking trouble this is gonna cause you. Sue them for emotional damages. Fuck them. Fuck them. I hope you get your account back, man. I really do. Dude, JP, I appreciate you stopping in, man. It was really fun talking to you, and like I said, I hope you hear back soon. Whatever you hear back from them, if you don't see me streaming, my DMs are always open. You're welcome to fucking reach out to me or post in the server about you know what the status update is. Thanks for stopping by, man. It means a lot. You'll actually sue them? Fuck yeah, let's go. Sue them for your free-to-play account. It's the emotional distress. That's the issue. Night, bud. Yeah, CEO should believes in you too. You got this. Yosh, just you and me now, bud. All right, what's our game plan, Yosh? What are we doing? What should we tackle? I mean, I could probably get what Minami's at 9, right? Yeah, I can probably get Minami to 9. And then there's still a question as far as like, I don't fucking know. I still don't know what to do for Fafnir. Somebody sent me a thing up for like the number 3 from what somebody apparently did on the hell's it called? Farmer's Market. Is there something to ping off of? And they're saying something about doing like not crash out, but the whole dance thing on 258, which is like, okay. Turn you fucking breaking on now. Like, I don't get it. And just extend out for Twins double button. Doing 3 dance partners though? That don't make no sense. How are you doing that without killing? Like, the boss is so fucking vulnerable. The only other thing I can think to do part of me wonders if one of my issues in terms of killing the boss too quickly actually comes down to the fact that because my crit rate is so high from jump that I'm hitting the 100% final damage calculation already. Can't send much of the game. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. $258. Why would 258 be a thing? You see just how many people I have blocked. I tend not to block people. I don't know beef people. I have my tactics maker someplace. Might have it on a different window though. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so that means I gotta be say-so streamer for the next couple hours now that I'm aware of this. Okay, cool, thanks. Now I can't curse anymore. Thanks, JP. I don't give a fuck. It's just her, not the parties, you know? Shark, question. Do you know if Miku's skill amp is for her or the party? Or both? I am confused by the skill aim. Let me actually find her S. Also, why is she ranked so low? Shouldn't she be like scoring higher in terms of like? I don't fucking know, dude. Hey, I'll say this. Look how fucking strong my queen and my mace are relative to some of the other units and whatnot. You know, I mean, it's the DPS thing, right? But compared to like Joker and Mountain and whatnot, I feel like when we finally get Mindscape core for these, they're gonna go crazy. I really hope that Mesa core is gonna do fucking stupid numbers. I would hate for his core to basically make him like Yui, where he's continuous Deadwood. One, because I feel like I got ripped off. Two, you know what I mean. Be very disappointing. Get some stupid numbers of this boy. Because he gets like no crit rate and crit bolt from any of his kits. We say so stream. Yeah, I may or may not have gone kind of crazy with some of his kit. Oh, I never spent my purple on him. Oh, okay. Could have been worse. I actually did not waste any materials on him. I thought that I did, because I spent some of the purple on here, but that's actually not unreasonable. I could give him bells, it's fine. I'm not gonna give him, because he's not gonna be better relevant for another year at the very least, and even then he's probably gonna be available for like a week before new hotness comes in. I mean, we're already about to get Barry, and she's about to do his job better than him. Fuck is Joker doing? How is Joker ranked 12,676? What the fuck? What? Huh? How are his stats so good? Did they give this man like a shadow buff? What? Huh? Since when? What did I accidentally stumble upon? His stats aren't that good, right? I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Maybe because of the Mindscape 4? I don't know. I think it's her only. Yeah. I forgot why I was looking at my characters, and that because I was trying to look at Hatsune Miku and figure out skill amp. I ADHD'd so fucking hard right there. Thank you for grounding me. Increases the effects of skills, these tactics that are increased when leveling up skills. Calculated independently of other effects. For effects that influence the Phantom Thief's stats, the stats increased cap will not be raised, but instead be applied directly as a skill effect. Does not tell me. I mean, here's the thing, right? A kind of fucked silver lining. If your account is gone, and they EOS, technically you didn't lose anything. I mean, if you want to be technical about it, it was gone anyway. I don't know. A morbid sense of humor, forgive me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Unless somehow... Hold on, does her weapon also have a subline? I know it's a little fucked up, so I can't help myself sometimes. This is the way my brain works. It makes decisions and says stuff for me. I have a filter. Like, I might not be right, but I'm not wrong. They have a point though. See, Shark gets it. Free to play EOS? True! True. No, exactly. You're just along for the ride. Whale EOS is fucking miserable. Goofy, maybe that's a reason. That's a good reason for you not have the money, is to not spend it. Do you have a point there? Bro, I mentioned before, we had somebody in our guild who was like one of the top 10 whales, like top 10 scoring like SOS and stuff like that, and his fucking account got banned for no fucking reason. They would not give him a reason why, and like, so he would have had to make another account. So what the fuck? It just sucked because he was also a day one player. It was weird shit. Good guy though. He is no longer our #1 whale though, to my understanding. And I don't blame him. Shit, a number of like big whales have left, and they left like relatively early on. Like, I remember Hellboy from Best Waifu was pretty big, and he was like all in on Yusuke. And what was it? Futaba's Fat Gok. They also left the game. They left a while ago. They were another person who was like crazy good at the game. At least give him a refund his money. True. You fucking heard me. Do you not know the lore of this game? Have you never paid attention to 8-star SOS? Hold on. Where are they? Hi, Yadagi. Another person in my guild. That's the #1 Rin player. Did they not put scores on it with you? This is Martyr. This is the other person I was talking about. Church of Ruga. They might not have put like scores on yet because it's still like a early week and we have 3 weeks. I might have them on my friends list. Give me a second. Hey, XYZ's on. We love XYZ. XYZ's great. XYZ is our #1 player in SAO. Also, again, they're level 62. How the fuck is Kage level 80? Or do they just want to be level 80? Like, are they like, how close are they? I don't actually know. Do I not have them added? Maybe I don't have them added. I know Yadagi has them added. Huh? Did they just not do SOS yet? I don't think they've done. Somebody's using that. So there used to be. Oh, you do know them. Okay, I was just trying. Okay. So I've been on a tangent for no fucking reason. Okay, yeah. So you know the lore. What character? Which character medals for which person? I'm gonna assume because there's only one character model that medal that I think you're thinking of. Is it this one? Goofy, are you asking about my boy Yanagi, the #1 Rin player? Who, Gok? Yeah, Gok stopped playing. Gok stopped playing a while ago. They gave their account away. And I know who has it. Which badges? What person's account? Mine? The badges is a very like ambiguous term because I don't know if there's a particular person's like thing that you found to be catching your eye. Gok used to try to be the #1, but like I said, they stopped playing. But there's an account that's like in memory of Gok or something like that. That's usually still pretty up there. Oh, you have to A6 the character. Fuck you! It's the one major badge that I'm missing, and I did the fucking content. I just forgot the. Well, I didn't do the content. I forgot to fucking cash it in. Oh, that's the one that's. Oh, okay. It pisses me off that I don't have it, because I have everything else. When you A6 a character, you get a special badge to show everybody that you spent too much money on this game. I mean, that you're really good and invested in the character. So this is everybody's, and there's a few that I don't have because I don't have everybody A6'd. I don't think it counts to the 4-star units though. It only counts for the 5-star units. You're never getting that. You could probably get the free-to-play ones. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm never getting these 2 badges. Because that's like the single relationship, and that's the friendship for Valentine's Day. And I did the harem route, because I'm cool like that. There's a couple extra ones on these from the achievements. This one is for getting all the extra items. This is Yui's A6, Cherish's A6, Mont's A6, Howler, Crow, Turbo, and Akihiko. And I'll probably wind up getting Turbos, I'll probably wind up getting Howler and Cherish because they eventually go standard. Yui I could get, but I don't know that I need and or want to, and she's kind of a bum. Crow is another one that I don't have, but I didn't see a reason to spend $2,000 on him. I just could not justify it, and there's been instances where it would have been nice, but also I'm not gonna lose the fucking game, and I'm not gonna fall out of 8-star because I didn't buy Crow. And I haven't. Literally the only difference between me having and not having Crow is like 0.5%, whether I'm in low end of 1% or top of 2%. Like, I'm almost always top 20. And then this is Akihiko, and that's another one I probably will never get because like by the time that Akihiko is on a rerun banner, he's gonna be so unbelievably power crept. This is my complaint to fucking to the staff though. Like, give me my fucking thing. Give me my goddamn Makoto Yuki badge. I'm playing since day 1. Fuck you. I spent how many thousands of dollars in this game? Give me my goddamn badge. Fund your Miku badge. I don't have $2,000 for fund other people's accounts. Miku's fuck up. If I didn't lose the pity on all of my fucking Miku pulls, maybe. Talk to Kage Attack. Kage Attack has money. Ask him. If he can fund your account, all the better. I can't whale every single unit. I whale the ones I need. And some whales, some I don't need. I liked Mesa. I said fuck it. I thought Mesa was gonna be cool. No. Well, all the weapon 50/50s I lost, and I 110 pitied. I think the lowest I got on any 110 was maybe an 80 out of 110. Or like 90 out of 110. and then all of the 50-50s I had to pity and lost. My Miku pulls were rough. If my Miku pulls were not the fucking worst, maybe. I spent so much fucking money trying to get her though. It was bad. Yeah, those fucking hurt, dude. I felt like a fucking domestic violence victim, like, going back to their boyfriend. I don't know why. Just like, hold on. I'm sorry. I know you just threw me out of the fucking moving vehicle. Let me get back inside. It's my fault. Like, why? You know why? Because I have a fucking addiction. Yes, that's literally it. I want my number to go up. I want big number to go bigger. I want to be like Red Harp. I want to be cool. Got that Miku beam to my account. I did! I felt like you know what's funny is I actually did have an opportunity. There was a Hatsune Miku live concert that wasn't an unreasonable amount of like distance from me that was happening like on, or I think it was like on or like a day or two or like the day before or day after my birthday. I could have gone, but I chose not to. I stayed home. I'm a fucking shut-in. 70 pulls, didn't lose 50-50 though. Nice. Or you did lose? Aw, it sucks. If I was low spend, if I was just like A1, A2 or something like that, maybe it'd be a different thing. But like I've gotten so many A6s, and the A6s do so much for the characters, and especially like the fucking like different rotations for not having the A6 unit makes life so fucking frustrating and miserable to work around. True. Look, I like Hatsune Miku, but I'm a bigger fan of the Kagemini twins. Those two are my favorites. I actually have I have like a couple of Hatsune Miku figs, but my favorite figure, I don't say favorite, but like a couple figures that I have in my room are I have a really cool Kagemini Rin and Lin pair of figures that I think ran me like $200 each, somewhere around there. I think I got this from like Anime Con, probably almost a decade ago. They're still in box. They're still in great condition. Yeah, Makoto Yuki's fucking ridiculous at A6. A lot of units are crazy at A6. Wind Vast at A6 is a fucking game changer, dude. Twins at A6 are a fucking game changer. Holy shit. I could not imagine running my account without having A6 twins. They're that like necessary in my personal opinion. Because they're universal. The button does wonders for your fucking rotation, man. Yeah, twins button is pretty huge. Yusuke eventually will come back into to value. Wonder, you say? I wonder. I fucking love how much mileage this dude gets out of his own code name. Like, one of my favorite ones is the part where is the bit where Rico is actively saying that, and I forget which scene. She's like, I wonder if like something like this, and Wonder just like cuts in, and he's just like, no, I wonder. Shut the fuck up, dude. Nobody asked you. Stop being such a fucking shit. I love how much he shitposts with this group. I think another one is like with when they're all at like going out to eat, and they're talking with Rico and Motoha. Wonder gets the opportunity to be like, Lufel, you're the only chick for me. It's like, what? Are you like on drugs? Are you okay? What the fuck are you talking about? I love our fucking goober of our protagonist. He's so funny. And this is the shit that bothers me, because like the writing team has so much fun when they let themselves. I just wish this game wasn't so fuck off expensive. If this game was half as expensive, I would be much more forgiving. If they didn't fix the fucking the web store exchange rate issue, the fucking VPN thing, I would also be a little more forgiving. It's just fucked up that they did that right before the anniversary when Anj came out. Literally the patch before she came, or the patch that she came out, they fixed that. Coincidentally, before Anj, Makoto Yuki, the fucking Esmerian, Barry, and Migu. Right, all before these things where people have been like saving their money or would definitely be wailing. All of a sudden now they're fixing this like you're into the fucking game. Fuck you. You knew about it. You knew that it wasn't actually affecting your bottom line that much. And here's the thing, right? I wouldn't be so fucking upset about it if it was not for the fact that JP gets to pay JP prices. Which means that the producers of the game are more than okay having the price of the characters be the price of the characters that are in JP. They're just milking the fucking global market for whatever they're worth. I am 100% down for a class action suit that every fucking like global player should be compensated and only get charged what JP is charged. Actually, I really do need to talk to a lawyer about that. Because it's a lot. It's a lot. It's like 35% off. Like if somebody spent like $30,000 on this game, we're talking like top whales, right? Excuse me. It's all right. Let me put it this way: if somebody paid $30,000 to max whale their account for this game, and that's not an unreasonable number considering how expensive this game can be. The equivalent JP player would have spent $10,000 less for the same account with the same stats, the same buffs, the same everything, all the other quality of life issues. It's that much of a fucking difference. The standard selector? What do you mean? Oh, you did the tickets? Why? Why do you say that? Oh, you mean that the anniversary thing is only giving you access to certain characters who are in the standard banner, but not access to every single standard banner character as it would have been in CN? Meaning that you do not have access to Turbo? Is that your comment? This is getting updated. Look at that, Cherish is in here. Cool. Glad I didn't get that yet. That one didn't get updated yet. Like, I still have this one, which I haven't taken. And this is just pure rebate material at this point. Yeah, those, yeah. Like, I could take Cherish. I suppose there's no reason for me not to. Everybody else is A6. I don't know. Holding off on them. In which case, I get that, and he's, I think, A5. He's like almost A6. I don't know. I mean, I'd basically just pocket them at this point. Which seems like wasteful, and maybe it is, but I don't know. I don't know what else I want to use them on. Anybody that I want, I already fucking have. Anything else is gravy. Anything else I'm getting basically on auto. Like, eventually, you know what? Here's the other thing, too. I guess Yui eventually goes to standard banner. Fuck it, why am I even considering the asyncs here earlier? Okay, it's... I just keep having this thought in my head. A0R0 Akihiko versus A6R6 Yui. I have to assume that A6R6 Yui, whose entire thing at A6 is that she's a sweep, and she's able to knock down the enemies, and you get a final damage amp based off the number of down points done per turn, may theoretically be able to do more damage than A0R0 Akihiko. Not more damage than A6R6 Akihiko, I'll give you that. A0R0 versus A6R6, I would tend to and think the A6 would help you. maybe just because of the final damage roll. I don't fucking know. Her kit's weird. Phoebe's very good. Minami's good for sustain, but there are better options. S Moko is like one of the best healers in the game, and she's about to get her core, and her core goes fucking crazy. Very happy with her. S Moko actually has been my go-to healer up until we decided that we were only going to be using twins healers. There was quite a while where we were debating that. But I think that was also before we had Win. And once we got Win Fast and Twins, just fuck it, there's no other option to use. S Marion is also going to be really fucking weird to use along with it. Like, I hear S Marion is better than Wind, or is comparable. Part of it is also because of the whole thing that she has with regards to like her ability to like buff DOT damage and other different like auto attack damage, things that nobody else is able to do. But I think also like her crit damage increases is very comparable to Wind's. She doesn't have the uncapped ability, but I think like the numbers are roughly similar. I don't really know well enough to say for certain. You say usage shortly. Yeah? You sure? I'm not doubting you. I'm just I'm trying to think on that. I mean, maybe. Hold on, release schedule. Cause it'll tell us when. Let's see. September we get our first core with Phoebe, Yui, and S Moko alongside Shoki. Shoki Knocked. And we get Shin Pioneer, which also comes out with Twins. Oh my god, October 1st we get Twins core. Oh sweet Jesus Christ. That's gonna be disgusting. October 29th, so basically Halloween, we get Joker core and we get Fire Rin, or Lion Dancer Rin core. That's gonna be fucking disgusting. 5.0, wait, where the fuck is... Where's the expected jail for... Where my girl? Let's see, Howler is expected to be July 23rd. And... Where's Turbo? Where the fuck is Turbo? Oh, Turbo is expected to unlock October 1st alongside Shin Pioneer and the Twins Mindscape core. So that's 96 days. And in 152 days is Joker Yui use case standard. 152 days, that's November 25th. So a little farther apart. October. So about 60 days apart. Yeah, about 60 days. It's about 2 months apart. Is Turbo's jail being broken, and when we get the debut characters being added, that's gonna be fucking ridiculous. I'm also curious to see how long it's gonna be before we start getting more characters added to the standard pool. Like, do we have to wait until 6.0 to get Queen to be added, or? All right, Goof. See you, bud. Like I said, I'm hoping for the best for you, bud. Do we have to wait until 6.0 to get like Queen and more people added to the standard, or what? Oh shit, Cesarean. No, fuck. Oh no. What do? It'd be a weird, awkward place to just end the stream, but I do want to watch the show. I got like another half hour. I got like, well, rough conversations and whatnot. What else do I gotta do? I think I wanted to get to 9, I think. Because that should put me in a position to be able to keep ranking up after that, no? Because it's a little bit of an experience to get to 11, and then from 11 over would also be kind of a bit. Depends on how the rolls go. Yeah, I'm gonna hang with Monica just because Monica. I'm gonna hang out with Anj just because I don't have any more items to really give her. Because she's been expensive. We had Cherish Delayed, right? So I feel like the other two might as well try, unless they want Good Faith. That's a really good point. Like as an apology for everything else, we're just gonna free these other two from 6-month jail just to make life simpler, especially with the other tickets that are available. Maybe, but that also involves them making like fixes mid-patch, and they have not had a great track record of doing that. I don't fucking trust them. Like, they're already gonna have issues because they're already fucking with things to begin with. That's what I'm saying. So I asked before. I still haven't seen your response. Was she T-posing? Huh? Why is Yukari just A-posing? Man, why do I ask questions I don't want the answer to? This fucking game, man. Girl, why are you A-posing? At least this man has his hand in his pocket. And he's a little more like straight up. Girl! Okay, at least there's a little bit of animation there. But otherwise, she looks like she's in default pose. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. So, alright, it's like 2 or 3 levels of question, but like, one is, what do you think they will actually say, do, promise, whatever? What do you think is actually going to be in the Monday live stream? Right? And then the other side of it is, let's put aside what they're going to say, because we don't. What do you actually want or need them to say, or what do you need to have happen during this live stream for you to be happy, to be satisfied, to feel like your time and money and interest in this game has been worth it? Like, what do you think they're actually gonna fucking do? Because 8 minutes is not a lot of time. It's fucking videos on video on YouTube on standard length is like 10 minutes. It's 10 or 11 minutes for retention time. It's not even retention length. So what do you think they're gonna actually say in 8 minutes? And like, time aside, what do you actually need them to say? What do they need to do? I don't fucking know. I know it's a good question, so why I asked. It's another one of my favorite lines to say. I don't even know where I got that from. I just said it one day and I'm like, this is an amazing line. I love this. Where the fuck did I put my phone? Seriously, others. I had it behind one of my keyboards. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, someone's asking about the stream tomorrow. I may or may not. We were mentioned before about Kingdom Hearts. Might have plans to hang out with my mom tomorrow so she can play more Kingdom Hearts. Part of me wishes I was streaming this because I think that like the content would be really interesting, but she gets very flustered and I don't want to embarrass her. She really struggles with the camera controls, but she did great. Like she's been doing better on the bosses. Like she beat she really struggled with Trickmaster, and I'll grant you Trickmaster is a very difficult boss. Because of like the way that his thing is designed and the ability to hit him. But like what was it? The Clayton boss fight, she absolutely fucking destroyed. And she actually she when she was like aware of what she was supposed to be doing with what was it, the opposite armor on her second run through, she completely like dog walked the fuck out of him. I was blown away. Meanwhile, she struggles with keeping the camera like not pointed at the floor or the ceiling still, so it's like I don't know. There's something in there. When she has like a single target and like a single thing to focus on and she doesn't feel flustered, she's a fucking monster. She's great at this shit. But then she like frazzles herself when she starts like, she gets confused and then forgets what she's doing. But that just, I don't know. She's like 70 years old playing Kingdom Hearts and playing video games. And trying to work with like 2 sticks. Then. She's doing better than I think I would do if I had never played video games since 70. Fuck, I don't know. I got no talk. I've been playing video games since I was 4. You know, if my hands don't have a controller, they don't know what to do.
この前ファミレスで会った尾崎さん覚えてる？あの時誘ってもらった病院のボランティアに今から行くんだけど、よかったら一緒にどうかな？時間が過ぎるのって。
I find it weird that there's only ever like one, and it's seemingly random synergy that's voiced.
帰ったらきっとすぐ眠れるね。看護師さんも患者さんもみんないい人たちだったし、人からありがとうって言ってもらえる仕事ってやっぱり素敵だなって。それに看護師の仕事が身近に感じられてすっごく勉強にもなったと思う。あなたも付き合ってくれてありがとう。あ、そうだ、尾崎さんも今日はこれで退勤なんだって。この後一緒にファミレス行かないかって。あなたも一緒に。あれ？今あっちから何か音が。
I don't like that thud. That's her dad. Oh, that's her fucking dad having an episode.
人の声。
Oh. Oh, it's a random old dude. Okay.
大丈夫ですか？面会時間はとっくに終わってるよ。それにこの人見覚えが。
話してくれ。俺は一人で歩ける。
待ってください。間違っていたらすみません。おじいさん。
Oh, does he have dementia?
入院してる患者さんですよね。
違う。入院なんてしていない。
こっそり着替えて出口に向かってたってことは、ひょっとしてお家に帰ろうとしていたんですか？それって病院の許可とかは。そうだね、きっと 同じ病室の人も心配してるし。
待ってくれ。誰も呼ばないでくれ。今日は孫の誕生日なんだ。毎年お祝いしてるんだ。今年も一緒にするって約束したんだよ。
1 week patches for the summer units would also be pretty rough.
大切な記念日だ。頼む。ここは見逃してくれ。
It's gonna be really rough. Plus, they also are trying to time things out for the there's another sync patch in September for another big unit.
気持ちはわかりますけど。
According to the leaks, that also had the Miku information.
ちゃんとお医者さんと相談しないと。
No, they're not unreasonable. I'll go back to them in a second.
反対されたらどうする。祝えないじゃないか。頼むよ。俺は孫に会いたいんだ。
I'm in live chat. I saw like 5 or 6 things. I'll read through them in a second.
何の騒ぎですか？
I'm just looking at this cutscene because his voice and whatnot.
あなた、B棟の畑中さんですよね。着替えて何してるんです？
大崎さん、これはその。
孫に会うことの何が悪いって言うんだ。
畑中さん、あなた何言ってんの？あんまりバカなことを言うんじゃありませんよ。
That's pretty harsh.
病院があなたとお孫さんを引き裂くために意地悪で入院させてると思う？病気を治すため、お孫さんと一緒にこの先も暮らしていくためでしょう。
I'll read through it all in a second once the
こ
scene's
こで
done.
無理して万が一お孫さんに一生会えなくなったらどうするの？それが一番嫌でしょ。お孫さんだって悲しむんじゃない？
それは。
I feel you on the compensation issue.
焦る気持ちはわかるよ。でもまずはちゃんと治療と向き合わなきゃ。
What shows up in the stream, I think, is tied to the top chat, but I'm watching live chat because I've noticed some messages don't go to top chat for whatever reason, and I don't know why.
ずっとお祝いするために今はきちんと治療に専念して。
And I would hate for anybody to feel like I'm actively ignoring them.
騒がせてすまなかった。
いいの。じゃあ一緒に戻ろっか。ごめん、みなみちゃんに君、先ファミレスに行っててくれる？
気をつけて。
畑中さん病室に送ったらすぐ追いかけるから。
I thought the scene was gonna go someplace well different, but he took that fairly well.
すごい。あれがプロの力なんだね。私、本当に何もできなかった。
This charming traditional P5 music. No, I am excited to see what like genre of music they go with for P6. I don't want them to go acid jazz again. I'd like them to do something else. I mean, I'm always down for hard metal. Like, give me like Persona 6, but like the music done by Maxim in the horror mode. All of my fucking money. Which, speaking of Maxim horror mode, did you see Maxim horror mode did the opening for the Chainsaw Man gacha, which I think has just been announced. I don't think there's any extra content about. That's another one I'd like to go kind of crazy on, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time for two gachas and a life. So what am I talking about? I have a life.
強く言えなくて。私このままじゃ看護師なんてとても変わらなきゃいけないって思いました。
今からそんなに悩まなくても。あ、そうだねえ君。
Oh, you didn't see that? Yeah.
みなみちゃんが畑中さんに強く言えなかったのはどうしてだと思う？
They have an original Maximum the Hormone song, to my understanding, for the opening of this and trailer for the Chainsaw Man Gacha, including already showing that Denji and Power are going to be 5-star units. So far, the opening shows Denji, Aki, Power, Kobeni, I think the Violence Fiend, the Spider Fiend, it has Makima in there. I've seen the Future Devils in it. Dude, you gotta watch the opening. After this though. I gotta steal your attention for a little bit longer so I can answer your questions. The song is straight fire though.
相手を深く思いやっているからだよね。でもそのせいで遠慮しすぎて思っていることが口に出せない。
I heard that the guys behind Maximum the Hormone, I don't know if it's the lead singer or who, they wrote a song for Chainsaw Man before the series even got its first the anime dropped, and so they've actually been releasing parts of the song because it spoils major sections. So like there was like the initial part that shows up I think in like one of the endings if not mistaken, and then they have the 70% version which dropped with the Reize arc, the movie, because part of that song was about that, and then the remaining 30% is still not been officially released because it has spoilers for the end of part 1 of Chainsaw Man. And like he'd been like begging to be involved in the fucking project at any level, and then they have the song there for I think the like one of the endings or something like that for the first season, and then the 70% version for the movie, and now they're the lead on the gacha, and holy shit, man. Holy shit, I fucking love Maximum the Hormone. I've been a big fan of them since Death Note. Fucking love their tracks. Policeman Benz is a fucking amazing track. Koi no Mega Lover, oh my god. And you know that the fucking like the dudes behind Chainsaw Man 2 is also a fan of Chainsaw Man. How far are you in Chainsaw Man? Like how much of the manga have you read of Chainsaw Man?
予備校の話だって話し合うのをずっと避けてるし。
まずはここから変えていかなきゃいけないのかもしれないね。お、それいいじゃない。やってみたら、みなみちゃん。
でもそんな急に。
Oh shit, that's too fast.
正しく相手に届くの。ってちぐささんの受け売りだけどね。
Okay, so Fumiko Mifune. So you remember the part where they go out to karaoke? She goes to karaoke with Denji, and then he starts having to literally beat people like that are like coming with baseball bats. During that whole fight scene, she is singing "Choo Choo Lovely Lovely" by Maximum the Hormone. Unironically, straight up the fucking lyrics. It's so peak. It's so peak. I can't wait to see that shit animated and ever. It is so good.
お母さんの。
あと、こうも言ってたよ。人は変わろうと思えば、いつでも生まれ変われるって。
And considering who she is aligned with, the lyrics to that song are actually even funnier when you consider who her contract's with.
たにもそう言われる
I
と
fucking love Chainsaw Man. That's so crazy. Chainsaw Man has one of the most out-of-pocket endings too.
やってみ
Like just like the ending of the series. Dude gave zero fucks. I also love. What was it? What was it? Apparently he has been gone on record and said he watched the Reze arc movie and felt really bad. He's like, why the fuck would the writer decide to do make this the ending to the movie? And then he had to remind himself, oh yeah, I'm the writer. I made this. Fuck was I thinking? Why did I decide this? I hate this. I want a different ending. They deserve a better
2
ending.
人とも相談に乗ってくれてありがとう
I mean, there's an argument to be had if Chainsaw Man has a better ending than Jujutsu Kaisen. At least I think it's easier to say that he doesn't hate his fucking main characters and his characters as much as the dude behind JJK fucking hates. He absolutely fucking hates Gojo.
勉強してお店の手伝いしてあ、買い物にも行かなきゃ、はあ、時間が足りない
Alright, let me go back to your questions before, so I promise you I didn't forget them. And also, in case there's something that you posted that got swallowed, I want you to call me on that. I don't read basically all of them. I don't usually read the messages, but I don't have any issues with that. Alright, so good question. Alright, no doubt. So no doubt you're expecting to say sorry for the collab existing currently, how it doesn't fit into the game or whatever they will delay. Or whatever, and that they're gonna delay those kinds of collabs and cater to the Persona series. That's what might hear, and that makes sense, right? I know you posted more. I'm just taking these as they come. That makes sense, right? If you consider the response in any way similar to the way that the CN devs and this team responded to the whole Raphael drama, that makes sense. Right? They said, fuck, we're sorry, we understand you guys are really upset about this, we apologize this happened, we're never gonna do it again. The one weird thing though, among many weird things, or super awkward thing, is that, excuse me, Hatsune Miku in that case will wind up being a unit. She will be the only unit that is a outside of Persona collab and the entire lifespan of this game, most likely, if they say they don't want to do any more collabs because it was received so poorly. In fact, there's also the possibility that they can't do outside of Persona collabs because they fucking dropped the ball so hard with Hatsune Miku. That I don't think anybody outside, people who have already done Persona collabs or had Persona as a guest star, are gonna want to touch it the other way. You're gonna butcher my fucking thing that badly? What the fuck? Whereas Persona is known to be the collab group, aside from Hatsune Miku, Persona is the group to have collabs with. Everybody loves Joker. Fucking Joker's in fucking Smash. You kidding me? Anyway, as far as what you want to hear though, is one, shorten the patch to simply be 2 weeks. And if she isn't going to rerun, extend her banner to 40 to 60 days so she can exist towards September. Okay. Since we're gonna have a sync patch for the month or for as well leading to August, the actual 30th Persona Annie celebration. Yeah. So that's supposed to be another big collab. That's gonna be a sync patch. It's supposed to be a unit on both sides. Which, Jesus Christ, but that's actually pretty short in time. Because then we're also supposed to have another one in December, which is supposed to be the 1.5 Annie. And those are, if the sync characters are going to continue being this fucking busted, Jesus Christ, the balance for this game is going to be all over the goddamn place. And they're at that point they also still have no reason to continue buffing people. The fact that they didn't buff Anj before Miku, knowing full well on their end that Miku was coming in and telling the player base, don't worry, we're not buffing Anj because she's already so unbelievably fucking busted, and we don't see her getting power crept in the near future, only to then release Miku, who is literally doubling scores. Like, Anj could fucking never. Anj could never hit 57 billion fucking score. I'm sorry. I don't think that's happening. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't believe that that's the case. Give us currency. Generally want to be like 20 pulls. I think we could get more than that. Unironically, I want everybody to get refunded. Like, here's the thing, right? If they don't wind up doing another fucking collab or something like that, or like, especially to that level, you gotta give everybody Miku for free from, like, currently, you gotta refund everybody the money that they spent, you gotta give everybody A6 Miku, and you gotta give everybody, every fucking new account A6 Miku to start. If she is gonna be this fucking impactful, anybody who starts after the collab ends, and her banner ends, they will forever be unable to catch up. Unless you're going to tell me that in some point in the near future, we have such unbelievably busted characters that we are able to creep Miku to make up for it. 1, how the fuck do you creep Miku? 2, how do you creep Miku that fast? 3, how the fuck do you creep Miku that fast? No, you really can't. There's nobody on the roster that's going to come close to this without completely breaking your game open in half. It's insane, because she'll probably be a good second side. She'll be great first side. I don't know how the fuck you get a better second, how you get a fucking unit strong enough to make Miku second side. But otherwise, nobody's ever been able to get it if her banner ends. Like, her banner ends in... Her banner's only up for the fucking length of the patch? She has no bleed over. The fucking super rerun runs longer than her. Are you fucking serious? Her banner's up for 3 weeks, that's it? Fuck you. What? Well, that's fucking ridiculous. I didn't even realize that. Her banner's only up for 3 weeks. Her banner is literally only up for this collab. That's crazy. But here's the other side of it too. I don't think that they fucking could if they wanted to. I don't think they could just give away Miku if they wanted to, because she's a collab character. She's not theirs to do it. She's Sega's. There's copyright issues there. But again, if you fuck up something that bad to the point where the practical solution is to give every fucking unit the max version of this character, and I don't think that's an unreasonable fucking ask, personally, because of the way that she works, you have, again, made it so that nobody would ever fucking touch P5X for a collab from an outside basis. They have completely fucked any kind of public trust from other company sides and from consumer side. So I think 20 pulls is too little. 20 pulls is only 3,000 gems. That's only like $40. That's not enough. That's not enough. At least make the summer patches 1 week each, but their events go through between each other to a month alongside the banners. I get what you're saying. You want the patches to drop 1 week, but they run long so people continue to do their polls and we can get into the story content faster. Yeah, but it's harder, I think, to be able to push S. Marion and S. Puppet into the same bucket as Akihiko and Yukari, because S. Marion is such a fucking pivotal character or vital to the higher end meta or the meta overall for where the game is going and has been, up until we get like significantly later characters, right? S. Marion is in the same category as Twins and Winvast, where you kind of need them. If you don't have them, your account is unironically bricked. People throw around bricked like crazy, right? And a lot of times they're joking about it. But S. Marion is one of the characters you really can't miss without serious downsides. So putting that to a week would be rough, but it would, and I mean, having the activity would still be cool, But a lot of time, I remember there being things in the summer patches where there were things that were delayed, right? Like you'll have the summer patches. I remember, and I don't know if they're still gonna do it. Have that like thieves secret thing with the key shop, where it's like, because it's actually weirdly still here. Where is it? The beach is actually still here. I don't know why, but it is. And you can't, so like the minigame is like, I think still technically in the game, but you can't access it. This one doesn't have the button for it. But you can do this one. Is it this one? No, here it is. I had to find the right tent. I don't know why it's on the umbrella, but you can still do this one. I don't know why. You don't get any rewards for it, but I mean, I don't know. It still exists.
ないんだけど、もう。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。いい歌を届けよう。響き渡れ。
I don't know why I did
どこ
that.
までも。
I'm playing like an asshole right now. I don't give a fuck. My character's just strong enough to jump in that shit.
ホームでしょ。私らで完封しちゃおう。
Oh my god, they resisted that shit. Fucking monsters. What fucking team do I even have? What? This is an old team. What was I doing when I made this? Huh? What in the fuck is this team comp?
これこそ会心の一撃。
春ビルダも夏満期一緒に楽しもう。
厄介な状態ね。素早く治療を。
かけろ、ヨハンナ。無理は気持ちよ。ペルソナへ。行くぞ。どうだ。行くぞ。
I mean, they're not gonna kill us, but it is weird. I fucking lied, I guess. I guess they are gonna kill us. What the fuck? I'm using I had Rico as my Navi? What the fuck? Is this before? Was this before we got Futaba? What the fuck is this team comp? Okay. This is wild.
海はアルビルダのホームでしょ。私らで完封しちゃおう。いい歌を届けよう。カリオペ。聞いてほしい。この歌を。
ペルソナ。
What a weird fucking game, man. Oh, right, I had Medi on here. I mean, yeah. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Sure. Man, I wish I still had my fucking what do you call it? My 50x bug on A6. Are they just not taking damage? What the fuck is happening here? Oh. Can they not die? What's going on here? Is there a reason this motherfucker's not dying? Surely there's a reason these guys are not dead yet. They're not that tanky. Or I am not doing that little damage. What the fuck? What is going on here? I am so confused. What the fuck did I walk into? Oh, other Nagas can't be defeated while he's okay, that's what happened. Okay, so if I just do this. And then I do this.
響き渡れどこまでも海はアルビルダのホームでしょ私らで完封しちゃ
How is this motherfucker not dead?
アルビ
Who
ルダ
are you?
夏
Literally, who are you?
多数
What
撃
the fuck?
素晴らしいわ
What a weird fight. Okay. I got nothing for that fight too. I love it. I don't know what the fuck happened there. It's weird. Anyway, let me go back to you. So, I also don't know if they even have like good cards on, to be quite honest. Fucking Wind as the Navi. What the fuck? I love like randomly going back to some of the stuff in like Realm of Repression and seeing what cards and like characters I had there. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would I guess that was the best option I had there. I was like, okay, like there was like at least 1 or 2 fights. I think there was like one Realm of Repression thing where I had on Yusuke Cord because I specifically needed like I think I needed like 4 element coverage. I think I might have had like Garula or something like that. I don't fucking remember what my Wind set was there. What a weird team. Let me go back to what you're saying. Anyway, so basically you were talking about having like 1 week patches for the summer stuff, right? And I get that, but it's gonna be really hard, especially like because you have this thing, the Thieves Secrets. It's not enough time to be able to unlock everything that's in that store. Even if you were burnt all your fucking stamina, because there's limits per day. I think it's like 3 per day, and I think people are also gonna get pissed off. They're not able to get the main things out of there. And a lot of times like those had like rev selectors. Miku and Esmerian back to back is bullshit. 100%. 100% that's bullshit. Oh, you can still hear me? Okay, fantastic. Yeah. No. Miku. Really, honestly, this was all like 4.0 was already gonna be a really rough fucking patch to get through. Like, there are so many quintessential fucking characters. Even characters that you might consider skipping are still really fucking good. Like, Blitz is actually still really good because of the defense shredding, the down points thing. I would still want to get her. Plus, she's hot. Like, let's not mince words. She's fucking attractive. We like Katayama. She's cool. Blitz is so fucking cool. Oh my god, with the fucking boots and everything. Ah, love it. Checks all my boxes. Anyway, you have Makoto Yuki. Fucking hilariously busted, especially with the buffs. They gave a shit ton of skill amp. Oh my god. Crazy amount of skill amp. Anj. Who the fuck wasn't gonna pull Anj? Oh my god, how could you not? It's not like she's gonna get power creep. Lo and behold. Barry, Esmerian, S-Puppet because if you didn't have Fox, holy shit, S-Puppet is gonna be so much better. Since the fucking days of Fox, we knew about S-Puppet and we knew about the way that her kit works and how, oh my god, she's gonna be so much better to use than dealing with this fuck-ass cert rotation and HP lock. Oh my god, he's so inconsistent. Even though she's very similar in a lot of ways to like to Yui, it's like Yusuke and Yui combined, but better on both ends. It's crazy how good she is. Plus, also we get Big Shark. Who doesn't love Big Shark? I love Big Shark. He's in my fucking Blaha. He's great. We love him. Actually, I really hope somebody makes like a P5X mod that just replaces the Shark God with a Blaha. That'd be fun. What do you call it? S-Puppet, Blitz, Puka, Koromaru. Mitsuru, okay, is kind of a skip, but I'll grant you that. I mean, she's in the same category as Akechi, where she's probably going to be really good, but how often do we get NOD? And outside of NOD, when are you using double DPS? Technically, you're doing it now, but that's different because the way that Dancing Joker works is really different. Dancing Joker. That's ahead of the time. Lucid Noct. Oh my god, Lucid Noct. Pioneer. Soy Pioneer. Holy shit, Soy Pioneer. I don't know about Junpei. I hear he's really good as support, but I mean, he's just isolated. He's like a Matoi to a Makoto Yuki, as far as I am aware and concerned. But Koromaru was before Miku. Like, oh my god, you need this motherfucker, right? Or at least you want him along with Fuka because that was the better side. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Let me look back at the roster again to see who's coming out. Noruru. Yeah, Noruru. Yeah, 100%. fucking Pinky. Oh my god, can you not have Pinky? Because again, Pinky is an account buff. Like all of these fucking characters. Oh, that's the one I'm missing. I'm missing Yui Prism. I blocked that bitch out of my mind, and I feel bad because I actually originally liked her, but again, as time is going on, I'm getting less excited for Yui Prism. It'd be cool to have the all-out attack stuff, but like again, how long is she gonna be relevant for? I don't know. All of these characters, they really are great if you can afford them. There really isn't like a 100% skip. I mean, Akihiko is kind of the only person you can reasonably skip, and a lot of people are skipping Akihiko specifically because we know S Puppet's coming out and he's a better sweeper overall. And it's not like his fucking content's gonna keep coming up indefinitely. Maybe it does, I don't fucking know. They could pull a fucking a Monk situation and he becomes the only fucking thing that they run. If they only keep giving us 2 fucking options, then maybe. But if they give us 3, then it's gonna be a little less egregious. The fact that we still don't have 3 is fucking gross. I don't know why they don't give us 3 guild bosses. There's no fucking reason. Oh, it just occurred to me because of the picture on the screen. This is the fucking specifically the summer Tomoko challenge. Why? I'm not upset. I'm just confused. Anyway, that's why he said her banner needs to be 40 to 60 days long because she will only be in this patch. I meant like her banner lasting a month so it can still be running with Puppet as well when summer ends completely. No, I get what you're saying on that one. And yeah, we can ask for a lot more currency. We do deserve it in all fronts for compensation. Not just for Hatsune Miku, but there's like so many other fucking issues with this game. They just refuse to fucking acknowledge or communicate on. I'm one friend who's waiting for me for that's I'm not any particular rush though in that way. I'm thoroughly engaged in this conversation. I don't know. I don't know if I have a specific thing that I don't know if there is a single hard thing that I am particularly waiting for them to say that will make me say, oh my god, all my fucking issues are fixed, thank you so much, devs, da 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 da. I feel like there should be though, right? On a practical basis? I think I would need for them to say in the live stream, not only are we apologizing, we're going to cut the price of everything, the in-game shop in half. Unironically. I think they need to cut the prices in half. For the entire lifespan of the game. They need to make this game more financially, like, because there are so many units coming out. Because the burn rate on units is so high, to quote Kage. I like that term. I wasn't really familiar with it, but it's a perfect fucking term. Because the burn rate on these characters is so fucking high, there is no return on investment. There is a little bit because of the Mindscape port, and we are seeing that with Queen, where eventually she will come back in, so if you've already had her A6'd, fucking fantastic. She's gone from 400 billion to 57 billion. Fucking stupid numbers. But you already have to have her in there, and eventually she's going to come out of standard. By the time core is coming out, these units are basically coming to standard. Not every unit, but enough of them. Enough that are relevant. I mean, Fire Rin's going to be fucking core. Have her core come out, and she's going to score worse than Queen, and Queen came out before her. Why the margin? I don't know. They gotta give us a true roadmap. They gotta let us know what the fuck they're doing. This keep them guessing shit where they're changing patch order without warning is not doing it. and whether it's because they're trying to keep people entertained, keep an element of surprise with regards to new characters and stuff like that, because we all fucking know, or anybody who gives a shit enough shits is able to actively go onto lootfall.net and be able to look at what the fucking roster is going to be, who's coming out when, anything like that, right? The information's available. And it's impossible for it to not be, because we can watch what CN's happening on CN. I think the devs are really pissed off, and have been, and want so desperate for it to not be the case, that there is a gap in time between CN and Global. Because Global has foresight. Foresight means people aren't in permanent fucking FOMO. People aren't in FOMO, they're not spending as much money. But I'll be quite honest too, I don't think CN's spending as much money as Global is. I don't think the cost for their fucking shops is as much as it is on Global. I think it is probably closer to JP, and it's a huge fucking margin, man. It's a $700 difference between a JP A6 character and a Global A6 character, and there's no fucking difference in the character. It's entirely just because of the way that things are priced there. It's so fucking gross and unbelievably predatory. That's my biggest fucking issue with the game. Everything else is fucking frustrating. That's fucking predatory and offensive. Can't think of it, just more annoyed. One thing is helping devs fix their games within a year. Or when it's, it's already a year in. Foresight does ruin this end. It doesn't. Like, I mean, there's an element for like story spoilers and stuff like that and people mentioning shit, but whatever. I mean, the mods on P5X's fucking Discord server are really good about making sure people shut the fuck up. Or cutting things off. People are talking too much in like spoilers in general chat. And if people want to talk about the spoilers, they're more than fucking welcome to. The information's out. People want to watch the story. Here's the thing: if people did not want to fucking play your fuck ass game and they just want to follow the story of what's going on, they can just watch the translations of the CN that people are posting on archives on YouTube. Can't fucking stop that. It's shit's out there, and if you're gonna start copyrighting that shit, then you're just gonna cause more bad blood. So people already don't have a reason to play your fuck-ass game because the content's available on CN, they can watch it for free. People are playing because they want the units, they want the gameplay, they want the community. And at every fucking opportunity, you guys are proving that you are either malicious or incompetent, one of the two. And I don't know which is worse. They need to do better? They do. They do. Like, I don't like having these, like, long, sour notes of negativity. But what are all the fucking lines from that scene from Venture Brothers? You know, you're pissing on my leg and saying it's raining. You've got your hand up my ass and telling me you're Jim Henson. Okay? You need to fucking stop. You got your hand up my ass and tell me you're Jim Henson is one of my favorite lines of all time. It's so fucking good. I don't know who came up with it. Which one of those two fucking mad lads from Venture Brothers came up with it. It's so fucking funny. Messing up the 4. Yeah. Messing up 4.0 is something you never thought possible. Messing up an Annie this bad. Messing up a Hatsune Miku collab. This is Sega. This isn't like somebody doing a collab with Sega. This is just Sega. And I've heard somebody say that the reason that she doesn't have any interactions with people and the reason she doesn't have any voice lines aside from the "let's start the show" is that Hatsune Miku objectively does not have a personality. Specifically so that when people make songs about her, or by her, quote unquote by her, it can be from anybody's perspective. Or anybody's thing, because she is the most blank slate of blank slates that can be presented. She is more of a blank slate and projectable character than Link from The Legend of Zelda. That's still not a good excuse. That's an excuse, not a good excuse. And it's not one that I fully believe. I understand the logic that's being imparted from that. Okay, I hear what your argument. It's not a good excuse. It's not a justifiable reason for the collab to be in the way that it is. Now, mind you, the main thing with it, here's the thing too, right? If you wanted to do this kind of collab, because the main thing that really comes from this collab are just songs, the unit, and a chance to basically add like additional things to the rhythm game. Which I don't even know if the additions to the rhythm game are going to be permanent fixtures. I actually don't know if this collab will be something that you will be able to do in previous events. Unironically, I don't know if we'll be able to do this, or if this is going to be in the same category as like the beach and the fire and the Valentine's events, where they're here and they're gone, and they're not repeatable. Meaning anybody who did not participate in the fucking music side of things, they don't get the fucking like scores, they don't get any of those things. And I don't know if people will be able to keep the fucking songs you get here, or if it's only for this patch. Like, when we're done, do we still get the Hatsune Miku songs on our regular like background music playlist for the regular game? I don't know. Do we still get to do the fucking band class thing for that? I don't know. They're complex fucking songs, holy shit. The only one that I think is like crazier is the fucking Hee-Ho song, because that's all over the goddamn place. If that's true, then give her a character. Yeah, exactly. It's just that. It's exactly. It's frustrating. It's frustrating too, because time and time again we see what is possible, either from the team, the writing team, the creative team, the production studios, what other things that they have made, and what we're ultimately being presented with. It's frustrating because we have been able to see what Black Wings was able to make with NTE, and how fucking polished that game is, how interactive that game is, how fucking fun that game is, how cool the balance is on that game, how free moded it is. And then we get this shit. And it feels like all the fucking money, all of the fucking money, holy shit the money that goes into. Hi. My bitrate crashed. I was crashing out too hard, my computer couldn't handle it, I guess. Where did it cut out? Help me help you. Wait, hold on. Wait, are those... Wait, what? Huh? Are they all still there? Are they all still technically on the map, but where? Huh? You're so lost. Me too. Wait, did my stream like crash or glitch out or anything like that? Or is it just me? Yeah, it did crash? Okay. One is gonna be something. Yeah. Where did it crash? So I can try to pick up my rant. I'm on a flow state. I gotta ride this hate wave till it's finished. Hey man, at least the sunset's nice. I'm very happy to like feel like I have a reason and have gone back to wearing the Wonder bathing suit. I really like the skin. What's funny is I kind of recognize this coat kind of thing, because the last time I've had a character that was like that wore something like this was one of my characters in Terra. They had a bathing suit that was very similar. Let you rewind. Yeah. I think I was basically saying this, right? Like, we know objectively that the game is making or has made millions of dollars, and I say that because the first month alone, I believe that the game made $6 million in microtransactions from the Japanese side of the market alone. Making so much, yes. The very first month, as far as the numbers that I saw, the JP side made $6 million. despite having a lower cost to the units. And this was only for Joker, basically. Joker was the only unit that was available, aside from maybe the other standard. Maybe people were pulling extra so they could get more standard pulls. It was very early in the game. You'd want to buff those. I don't know. That being said, and it's more isolated fucking region too, so it's not like they had the entirety of the global going for them. You cannot look me in the face or the eyes or anywhere and tell me with a straight face that $6 million or all the money that is being paid into this game is being reinvested into this game. You cannot tell me or have me believe that all of that's going in there. And I'm not saying every fucking penny has to go big in. I understand the game's here to make a profit, and they have their shares they need to cut back out in terms of like distribution to like Blackwings to be able to pay their workers, all the different publishers to get their cut. Sure, fine, whatever. On a practical fucking basis, this game is not putting enough money back in for what's going into it. Not in a way that's visible. And not for what I continue to fucking bring up is a glorified official English and Japanese patch of a CN product that exists. People paid $6 million for content that was already available on YouTube for free. Just because they wanted the opportunity to play for themselves. And you cannot fucking tell me that the content that already existed in the CN market that is being paid for, funded, and created from the CN revenue by itself up to that point and up until we finally had access to it, that anything beyond that is any of the money that Global's putting in is going back to the game, period. At least not on the Global side. How are you getting $6 million and you're still fucking up this bad? How do you get paid $6 million plus and have the fucking turbo patch come out? Where the fuck's my going? Where's my money, dude? What are you doing with it? Hookers in Tijuana get fucked less for the money. Goddamn! If anything, lots of the money went into the three-month cutscene, man. Come on, man. Just for me go to exists. Dog, you know what? Fuck it. Here we go. I played it once today on stream. Fuck it. I'll play it again. Cause you know how long this cutscene lasts? Hold on. We gotta fucking time this one. Hold on, where's my fucking stopwatch? Hold on, let me get my fucking stopwatch. Cause I wanna time some things in here. Cause I had some eyeballs, I didn't actually fucking like do it. But now I need to. Cause I need to illustrate the point to myself and other people. Oh, I'm fired up now.
いつでも行けるよ。
そういや、正気はメメントス探索って初めてか？
そうだな。メメントスには何度か行ってるが、本格的な探索はこれが初めてだ。
お、さすがリーダー、気合入ってる。
気持ちは嬉しいが、自分の身は自分で守るつもりだぜ。
そうは言っても、最初は緊張もするだろうしな。何かあったら遠慮なく頼ってくれよ。
グラッツェ。みんな、改めてよろしく頼む。
それじゃあリーダー、早速異世界ナビを。あら、この歌声は。
どっかで聞いたことあんな。
確かすげえ有名なやつだよな。
ああ、バーチャルシンガーの。
みんな見て、あそこ初音ミクだ。始まるよ。どうだっていいこと嘘ってはいで求めない思考なんてやってこない奪ったように奪われてどうだって叶わない思ったように
Oh yeah.
腐っている僕には腐ったものがわからないおいでここまで
Oh, I got more things to say now as I watch this fucking video again. Ooh, I'm getting worked up, dude. I'm excited to get worked up, but it's fun to get pissed off. Rage brews fucking attention in clips and videos and shit. Oh, wait for it. I gotta wait for this fucking timer to end. Oh my god, you fucking kidding me? Okay. Cool. So, plus minus. The whole thing, I shit you not, is about 3 minutes in total for that. But that includes the dialogue scene and the animated promotional video that we have seen several fucking times, and it was included in live streams and is at the trailer for this patch. Okay. Here is the hard time. Okay. It is 1 minute and 16 seconds of the 3 to 3.5 minutes that this takes, depending on how you cut the last little, count the last little bit. 1 minute and 16 seconds is spent with the team talking to Shoki about going into the metaverse for his first training arc, for his little bit of training. 30 seconds, the next 30 seconds after that is spent with them recognizing that Hatsune Miku is out there. The scene with Hatsune Miku, the singular scene with Hatsune Miku where she says, let's start the show, and then the transition up until it gets to the animation is about another 5 to 10 seconds. Which lasts you about 1 minute, so about 2 minutes. And then it's about another minute and 20 seconds for the promotional video. This could have been a fucking email. It's crazy, dude. You know, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Because I know they can do better. I know Sega can do better. I know Atlas can do better. I know Blackwings can do better. I know every single person in this production studio at every stage can do better. And they know it too. Here's why I was saying I was getting worked up when I was watching the promotional video again. I genuinely think that there's also a case for false advertisement during this patch, because the promotional video makes you think you are going to be fighting in or around along with Hatsune Miku as part of story content, not merely because the unit is available in your party. The promotional video and all of the different content that was made in anticipation for this character to drop, everything you see on Twitter, everything that was in the live streams, made us believe we were getting a longer patch, a more involved interaction with the unit. Now, there's an argument to be said that a great many number of other Hatsune Miku collabs are very fucking simple, or they don't have a lot of content, or they're literally just a song along with it. Don't know, don't care. This isn't a conversation about what other games do. This is a conversation about what P5X does. Who came up with the idea? Just a tweet at this point. True. We know who. Unironically, we know who. It's the dude in the glasses who almost fucking cried talking about having his waifu in the game. Generally, I haven't had an issue with him up to this point. But this was 100% his fucking decision, and I actually, I'll be quite honest, I would not be surprised if on Monday he gets fired or he publicly resigns. I generally would not be surprised if that were the case. Wait, I actually have a fucking timer. I can actually now see. There's only like a 4-second lag now. That's fucking crazy. There is only if I'm looking right, I think they were not fucking kidding about ultra low latency. Holy shit, 4 seconds for this to transmit from here to broadcast? That's fucking crazy. I don't need this shit to be 4K either. I was worried that ultra low latency would be like too bad, but this is perfect. Low latency I think is like 30 seconds to a minute. It's pretty long. You don't even know if Miku liked the clip. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Let's go ask her. Hold on. We can ask. This is an easy one. Hey Miku, did you like the collab? What do you think, Hatsune Miku? Oh. Okay. Bye, Hatsune Miku. Bye now. Dog, I don't fucking know. Somebody was also asking, like, how big is Wonder's house? And I think this is somebody in my guild. Dude, Wonder's house is fucking ridiculously huge. The fuck do his parents do? The size of the property is crazy. Especially Japanese standards. Like, that's an unreasonable house, and it's not connected to somebody else's. Like, my brother, you have a whole ass yard. What the fuck? Joker could literally never. Like, you notice. Like, this is the only other neighbor who has a quote-unquote yard. In Tokyo, too. Like, this is this person's backyard. Fucking what? Who are Wonder's parents, and why are they so fucking rich? Joker gets so fucking abused. It's the funny contrast between the two. They have different stories. They have different like end goals, but still, what the fuck? I think he's the only other person who has like a full-on yard. Like, this person's house is fucking awesome. Yeah, no, this house is actually insane. Wait, isn't this the neighbor's house? Isn't this Oe's house? God damn, what the fuck does her husband do? Brother man has money, holy shit. I don't know. We'll find out on Monday. I'm not gonna lose sleep on it. I don't think it's worth losing sleep on it. And we can like make our guesses and all that. Like we won't know until we know, basically. I want to be hopeful. And generally I am, I think. I don't think it does well to be pessimistic. I like to be optimistic. The track record isn't good. And what's really funny is the contrast. What do I mean by that? What's so funny is that if you look on the numbers, they really gave a lot of fucking gems for the anniversary and everything. They give a hilarious number of fucking gems. It don't fucking matter. They've given like, I don't know, 50 fucking pulls worth of gems. Like, they give like 3,000, that's like what, 20 pulls if you played since the start? Awesome. They gave like another 20 pulls from the fucking like login events. 40 pulls. They gave like another 1,000 for the thing. That's like almost 50 pulls. Like they gave enough for at least like a pity on like everything. It's fucking hilarious how many gems that they gave. It does not matter. The way in which the fucking thing came out, the way how it's just, in a lot of ways, this is the perfect anniversary for this game. Because it encapsulates everything that's wrong about this fucking game in one. It does hurt. It does. Because on the one hand, I think there's an argument to be said. P5X is a fairly generous gacha compared to others. I don't really care about the comparison to others. I want the game itself to be as generous as it can be. And I know other gachas who are even more generous. Let me put it this way. I played Cookie Run Kingdom. I started late. I started, I don't know, somewhere around the just before I think Eternal Sugar Cookie came out or something like that, which is like relatively recently or sometime like mid last year. And the game had been running on for like 5-6 years. I missed a lot of collabs. Missed a lot of collabs. As a free-to-play player, but just doing daily logins and playing like all day, and doing all the catch-up material and everything like that, I was able to get pretty much every single character, and all of the core and main characters I was able to get to like A2. The debut character, from doing login events and stuff like that, within patch, and like pity, like heart, the way they do their pity, I was able to get Eternal Sugar Cookie, who was like the best DPS that they had in the game up until that point. Or she's more like a poison DPS, but whatever, doesn't make difference. I was able to get her to A2. They still have the same like A6 situation. I had no pay. I never spent a fucking dime on Cookie Run Kingdom. I played for months. There is another game that I played, Monster Never Cry. As long as you logged in and did your fucking dailies, they gave you a 10 pull per day. Not a pull per day, a 10 pull per day. And their 10 pull had the same thing where it was a guaranteed epic. And then I think they had like Super Pity, which was like every 100 or something like that. If you still haven't gotten a legendary, you get a legendary. And a much smaller pool of legendaries too. It really feels like they are abusing the fact that they know Persona fans, how impactful this fucking franchise is to a lot of people, how much it meant to the fans, how much it defined a lot of people's childhoods and their personalities, and I think it's safe to say that this game has saved at least one person's fucking life. Not P5X specifically, but the franchise and the game's installments in general. Friends where nobody else would have friends. And it really feels like the devs, and I know it's a gacha game, and gacha games by their very nature are predatory. They're cash grabs. I think we've all accepted that. But even still, I truly believe there's an element where they're taking advantage of people, man. People who play this game aren't addicts because there are some people who play this that are fucking addicts, but most of these people, they're here like I am because what the fucking stories in the game's meant to you. And they want to support them, and we're getting taken advantage of. I fundamentally believe that. How much of Persona fans are dedicated to that and spending events go to like $500? Yeah. And there's no reason for them. I mean, the whales are gonna spend past that regardless. If I'm spending an A6 character, I'm gonna be spending more than $500 to begin with. Average player doesn't need to spend $500 so fuck you. Why? Why does it have to be that? Why does it have to be that much? And again, like, why are you making the separation between whales, dolphins, minnows, and free-to-play so fucking big? Why do you fucking hate your audience? Why do you hate your audience? I kinda hate your whales more. Because I'm getting nothing for my fucking money. This game is considered small, by the way, where the highest can go to like 300 or lower. Jesus. Oh, so, but those gacha systems and those are also different, right? Like, okay, so the way that Cookie Run Kingdom, they had a few different gacha systems, like pity systems, and they ran alongside. So yeah, the pity was at 300, but if you got the character along the way, it didn't reset. So you just keep pulling, and eventually you get that on top of it. Like, the way that Cookie Run Kingdom had its thing was, like, if you did 125 pulls and you didn't get the character, you got the character. They gave you a heart pity, and then the next 125, you get the second copy of the character. And if you happen to roll her early, cool, you got a free copy. Like, that didn't change, they were separate things for the pull banner. You gotta look at Cookie Run Kingdom, man. The banner system there is so fucking good. Wait, what do you mean? Wait. And they took off selectors for the pay-to-win skills. Like, why not keep it in the 4,500 range or lower instead of taking? What do you mean? Oh, no fucking way. No. You are not about to tell me what I think you're telling me. Wait, you could also get Neon Show from the R4? Or Kukulane or Siegfried from the... Oh! Oh, that's still really fucking gross, though. Like, if you didn't get them, you could still get them, but because they're never rerunning that event. But those personas are fucking useless! I don't think I've ever even used Siegfried. I used Black Frost as a joke. The unit selectors got replaced. Are you saying in the original Annie instead of or in addition to the pay to win skill, or somewhere else inside the pay to win skill? Hold on. Fuck you. You know I'm loyal. So you're saying not only was there a weapon selector, there was also originally a character selector in here too? Well, here's the question. Did they just give everybody that as opposed to putting that in here? Because if they just... I don't know. Who the fuck cares about 3 Cognite shards, though, by the way? Fuck you, 3 Cognite shards. Give me a goddamn selector. 4 Cognite shards. What am I do with 4 Cognite shards? Unironically, what the fuck? I do like this version of the song, though. It's really good.
じゃあイラスト
Oh, and the original? I think the last payment event was also the skill, and I think it's like that with the KR version till date. I think all of them are at that $400 range, which is still gross. It's still really fucking gross. I appreciate them adding the fucking like resetting the gem thing though, the double gem pack. That was nice of them. I don't want to say nice. Nice implies they're doing me a favor. Fuck them. I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe because they're giving it separately, they're giving everybody instead of making people pay for it. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know why the devs do what they do. I don't know why they do what they do, but I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Unfortunately, I also so many people are gonna be able to enjoy it. I am going to make my own collab with Hatsune Miku for my D&D party, and it's gonna have blackjack and hookers. You know what? Forget the Hatsune Miku collab. I lied, I already gave them that. They didn't enjoy it. No, I actually am planning for my D&D party. I was kind of like shitposting with them a little bit, but the one person said they really want this. I'm actually going to have them go to Detroit, which is basically Fantasy Detroit, and as bad as that's supposed to get. So they're gonna be going to Detroit to go see the Hatsune Miku concert, and at the very end of it, I'm gonna give them basically the little holographic Hatsune Miku box that we have here, and I'm gonna make it probably a cooldown of like once per week. They can use it in a fight, and it does the Hatsune Miku A6 thing, where it distracts the enemy for 2 turns, and then explodes damage dealt or received over those 2 turns. I'm just giving them the Hatsune Miku A6. I'm just making the cooldown a week so they don't use it in every fight, and I make myself fucking cry. But they could use it on boss fights because there's definitely some of the boss fights coming up that they unironically might need that for. And I would say more, but one of my players actually does watch the streams, and I don't want them to get spoiled on what happens at the end of the campaign. But if you're listening, Poppin', you guys really want to save this thing for the fucking final boss of the campaign. I'm telling you, it's gonna be miserable. Hey, how much are you using this gacha? Dude, I feel you. I fucking feel you, dude. Lots of drama. But I don't know. We gotta end on a happy note, man. We got a happy note. This music's good. And you know what? Like in a weirdly like positive way, we see again that the devs can be made to listen. Not that necessarily the devs listen, but the devs can be made to listen. And it frustrates me because had, I think, we as a community been more strict on not tolerating the devs shit sooner, or in some way, shape, or form, there's a lot of things that could have been removed from the game already. Like, the 6-month jail thing could have been fixed if people did not pull, period, on JP and Global, but that wasn't going to happen. and so on and so on and so forth. I'm just hoping that this isn't like the desperate cry from the devs to milk as much money before EOS. Because again, jokes. What was it? What's the phrase? Stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason. Hatsune Miku is known to be a fucking hallmark of like one of the fucking four horsemen of EOS, right? Along with Joker. And who did? Here's the funny thing, right? Who did fucking CN just get? Who are the two big fucking units that just got added to CN? And who's the other fucking horseman of EOS? For gotcha. Specifically Joker. The Joker collab with any game and the Hatsune Miku are both usually like a side of EOS. Not every fucking game dies immediately after, but it doesn't help, right? And it's not unreasonable to feel like the use of Hatsune Miku at this point is a desperate attempt for them to try to push additional money out before either EOS or because they feel like they're bleeding money in. I don't know how the game would be fucking bleeding money. Shouldn't. Should have too much money coming in. Joker, exactly. You get it. I don't know. The fact that the JP community specifically was able to make this so much of an uproar and that they're more listened. The issue is I don't think they give a shit about the global market. Because remember before I mentioned about JP having like, I don't know, 6 million in the first month? Global I think was like 1 million. So if they fucking just flat out drop the global market entirely, okay, fuck them. The number of people playing, the amount of money being spent per player in Japan versus global is a fucking order of magnitude. They don't give a fuck about global. We're Gaijin. Fuck them. Maybe not entirely, but for the most part, it feels that way. Harder for us to get in contact with them, and we don't understand their culture, and there's a language barrier, and the way that global audiences tend to respond to controversies or specifically interact with gacha games is a different way than JP. And if global goes on a boycott, it is less impactful than if JP goes on a boycott. Many things, yeah. Well, like I said, I didn't want to keep going negative, but I'm in a fucking mood, right? I'm just in a fucking flow on it. We gotta go back to happy things. We gotta go back to things that make us happy. No, you know why we're getting EOS? Because they still got not giving me my fucking 5-star Leon. Leon! Leon, come downstairs, you fuck! I need my Tokusatsu and my Persona 5! Leon! Save us from EOS! I need you! Never getting my homie. Fuck it. I'm gonna go see my boyfriend Cherish. He'll take care of me. 5-star Leon, come home. Exactly. This is one of my favorite secret little spots. I love just kind of chilling out here. It's cozy. I don't know. There's a lot for us. I think there's still a lot for the global audience, assuming that the devs fix their shit, to be excited for. I think I have heard that unfortunately the summer event that we're about to get with Puppet and Minami is literally the same one as last time, where it's the same Shaved Ice event, it's the same Water Gun event. Maybe the story's different, but I don't fucking know. If it's the same story event, I'm gonna be pissed off. Because why the fuck are we doing this just for new units, right? So I don't know what's coming. Summer Marion's hot at least. I guess there's that. And Barry, I finally get my Goth Yandere waifu. I've always wanted one of those. I know. But I hear the next story, like patching the story. Like the story content when we get to it's supposed to be really good. I wish that it wasn't something I could just watch for free on YouTube, but whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Things are what they are, and they're not what they're not. Can't get upset about shit you can't fix. And we can't get ourselves in a fucking tizzy about things that we don't know about for sure. Monday comes, we'll have more answers. Justify our... We can adjust our level of frustrations, I think, then. At least we got cool music to listen to. And the rhythm game is fun. I wish I was good enough the rhythm games to fucking S-rank. I'm never S-ranking those fucking songs. That's never happening. I am not that good when it comes to that shit. I am fucking butt mashing like crazy trying to keep up with that. I feel like I'm getting like bullied. What a day. What a day. And you know what? We said this before. I really hope Goofy gets his fucking account back, man. I think that's so fucked. Fucking misclick would ruin his entire thing from I think he's he said he played since August. I would fucking cry. I unironically would fucking cry if I lost my account. Then I'd charge back all my shit. That'd be my next move. I'd get as much money as I could. But yeah. I don't fucking know, man. I will say this. I am grateful for this game. If we're on the anniversary thing, and I'm looking back over the last year, I'm super grateful for the game, unironically. Like, behind the scenes stuff, it's helped my channel. I've doubled my subscriber count, I think, and I don't know how much of that's because of this game versus just, you know, streaming more regularly, but I think a lot of it, because this is the main game that I do stream, and content I try to like provide and whatnot, and videos people seem to engage with more than other content that I put out. So I'm thankful for that. Feel like I'm at Thanksgiving doing the table what I'm grateful for. I'm grateful to SAO. I'm super grateful to them. I'm very happy to have been able to be welcomed into a guild that is as positive as it has been. Everybody, I don't have a single bad thing to say about anybody in that guild. And I'd like to think that people don't have a bad thing to say about me either. I can't say that. I don't know. I don't know what people think about me. It don't matter. They're good people. I love Doppo. Doppo's a fucking great guild leader. He's fantastic. The global Discord channel that they have is really fucking cool too. A lot of really nice people there. Grateful to Loofle.net for being a huge resource of information, and for them to constantly be updating their information so that we can actually see what's going on and have not just that, but also information about stuff that's happening from the CN side. Defense calculations, the crit rate calculations, understanding the damage formula, all these different things. And I will say that the devs, as much as we get frustrated, as much as a fucking pain in the ass and a headache they are, there's a lot to be said about them trying to work with us or benefit the game, or help fix issues with the game that exist. the rev cards are one of the biggest fucking headaches in the game. And Jesus Christ, do they give us a lot of rev card selectors per fucking patch. Because the RNG on the rev cards are fucking miserable. And I wish there was a way for us to make more challenge cards. That'd be nice, but that's something. That is the one thing that helps to keep like accounts separated beyond just the pure monetary investment, is that part of it, to give some variance in score and challenge. And it's a gacha, and there's RNG, and all different systems involved. Grant you what it is. And I'm grateful to people like you who come to the chat and keep me company and listen to my bitching and listen to my off-topic rants and are here to fucking like help me work through problems in my head or just thoughts in my mind. It means a lot for every individual person that I've had come through the chat and has stayed for more than 2 seconds. And even the people who click on my video for 2 seconds, I still thank them. They still help the channel grow even if they don't stay long. But anybody who have a conversation with me, I fucking love you guys. That's my fucking year anniversary. Now I'm gonna do the P5X thing and not pay for your Hatsune Miku. Because I don't have enough money that I can do that. Please. Please, if I try... I wish that I could. Come back to me in like 3 weeks. I got something I'm working on. If I get all the money that I want out of this thing, maybe. Guess I need more money first. That's my issue. If I could afford it, I would fucking do it. But I've already got too much money that I'm out right now, and money I'm waiting to come in. Or I'd do it. Be cool though. Unbrick my account! I know, right? Oh, fuck it, dude. I want good things for this game. And I really have enjoyed my time. I think, here's the thing, right? I'm glad that I have done the archival in the way that I have. And I think if you were to go back through the video, highs and low, there is a persistent or consistent fucking frustration, I think, on my part with things that are happening per patch. And then they kind of get addressed or they don't get addressed. Or they kind of become just part of the norm, right? And then I have fun. I have such high highs and such fucking low lows with this game, man. It's all over the place. I like to think that the highs are better than the lows, or more common, or... It's easier to fucking remember the negatives, right? Like you heard my fucking pitch for Navi Anderson and 5-star Kyuchi, right? Have I at least convinced you that both of those or either one of those would be a great fucking addition? Have I at least convinced you that Kyuchi would make a great fucking Phantom Thieves? If I've been able to convince any one person, I've done my fucking job. Alright, Pomni, it's possible over here. Calm down. Well, it's possible. I'd like it. I don't know. Dog, the stream has been going on for 10.5 hours. P5X, anything is. Hey man, the X stands for Crossroads with other characters, other the Persona franchises and other series, dude. Yeah, anything's possible in these crossroads. Oh, fuck it up. 10.5 hours. I don't have a better segue to end it, unfortunately. Part of me would keep going, but we will be hitting a limit in terms of what is available to be saved on YouTube. Somebody's waiting for me to watch sets with them. So, Shark, if you are not already, you're always more than welcome to join the Discord that's in the description. I would love to have you. And it is also, like, way easier for you to see when I'm live, because I just put it out everybody when that's there. Because I don't really have a schedule. because I'm kind of an irresponsible streamer that way. 'Cause I just kind of float. I don't do drugs, but people think I'm a fucking stoner because I'm very like borderline hippie. I'm in that like 60s. Just go with the flow, man. Like, just ride the cosmic wave. It'll take you where to go. You try to fight too hard against it, and you're gonna have a bad time, man. Oh, you are fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wanted to double check. All right, dude. Shark, appreciate you sticking with me and suffering through with me and hearing my bitching and moaning. Means a lot. Goof, I hope you get your account back. Everybody else, happy anniversary, dude. Night.